Testing, testing. Hey Pan, how you doing? Hey Nam, how you doing as well? Good to see you. Isn't Faye this week? It is. Are you number one? Oh, I'm on you. Actually, I can't even check. You better be number one on NA. Let's not be slacking on that Faye. You're join back in a minute? Gotcha. You're not? You haven't been playing often? I feel that. I didn't even do my weekly classes last week. Much work. Alright, Doug, you need to lock in. Is it time? Matrix, are back on the come up. Well, for what it's worth, you're the only Fate Trickster I know, so gotta keep that spot. Any time's a Trove time? I mean, fair enough. Hey Kosa, how you doing today? Everyone enjoying their Wednesday, getting them gems. We get that Shadowhunter costume as fire? I actually have no idea which one that is. Honestly, I don't even know if I have it. Is that Nutcracker? I can't tell if that was this one or not. I feel like it wasn't. Maybe it was this one. I think it was this one, I guess. You'll catch back up to him and see if it is. Never mind, he was long gone. What character was you just on Skull One? Oh, this is Boomer. This is my favorite Boomer costume. It's Expired Explorer. It's from the Chaos Crafter. I wish this was a Shadowhunter costume, imagine. That would have been sick. How long do you think it takes to get your character 46k as a new player? I really wouldn't try to target getting 46k. 46k requires having like all the dragons and fully augmented stuff. I try to focus on getting to like 40k if you want to try to like push it. Try to get to like 43, 44k. But otherwise, for the most part, just focus on your stats more than your power rank. Power rank is pretty useless if you don't get the right stats. Otherwise, it'd take getting all the dragons, so however long that takes, which is time gated heavily. It'd take getting a lot of mastery, augmenting all of your gems fully. It just takes so much time as a new player. Oh yeah, Patty. So the reason I don't have to babysit today is because my brother got into a car accident, so... yeah. He's home right now. He was at an intersection, some chick pulled out and just rammed into him. His Mustang is totaled. He's fine though, but really sucks. He's been in 3 accidents and he's only had his license for like a year. All the accidents were from other people though. He's had 2 hit and runs. He's chased both the people and chased them down till the cops came. And this one, the chick admitted that she was in the wrong. But I mean, he has dash cam. He has so much stuff, so he's chilling. But he's home right now, so he said everything's he's fine. So kind of sucks. He just got his Mustang back. They were doing so much like work on it in the shop. Finally got it back, and then chick totals it. Really shitty situation. Came out alright though, yeah. He told me he feels alright. He's just scraped up a little bit. His airbags popped and all that. Not popped, but they went off. That's the reason I was AFK though. After we were like messing each other, I was being told everything that happened. But I'll be rooting for you, Patty. Hopefully you can pull a perma at some point soon. I need to get mine on EU too, but EU Leviathans are a pain. Could came out good though, yeah. Everything's good. Just sucks that he just got his car back now. It's just gonna go away again. But screw the car, at least he's fine. When your Solarian is leveled, it's OP. Gotcha. Hey, once your Solarion's max, you're gonna be carrying me through Leviathans. 100%. What badge did I just get? Paragon. Oh. Hey, Paragon 10. I'll take that. I really need the flux. Not 270,000. 27. GG. Thank you. You got all your lust boxes so far? I'm at 4. I haven't done anything on NA yet. I only logged on EU today so far. time I throw a boomerang's like ult, I swear I'm gonna crash. It freezes my game on EU. Your gems are slowly getting maxed? Nice. Mine are mine are going in the opposite direction. I'm gonna have to take off realistically all 3 of these because I need a battle berserk and I need physical ones. Me rushing endgame is coming back to bite me in the ass. That's why I'm doing like no damage right now. To be honest, let me go see if I can get more damage. He'll be Iron Gem soon, so he'll be down to help. A, say less. You need anything specifically? Just relog so that bug doesn't hurt everyone's eyes. And GG's on the C4 face. Teleport to me, rob my 5-star, and grab the C4. My heart patty. That C4 was meant for me. You don't need anything right now? Got you. We can run whatever then. I need cosmics or fire mainly, but I'm down for whatever, honestly. It was the first chest as well. Let's go. Sitting there waiting for me to come open the chest. I have been robbed. Magic and kind of dog shit physical. No pearls on crit hit at least. So better than my other fires. C4 is not fun. It's not. On EU, I have a maxed out C2 or hat. I have a C3 face. Then I have a just misplaced maxed out C4 bow. You've only pulled 3 and 1 was a dupe. Yeah, C4 really sucks once you're first starting to try to get it all. It's a nightmare, honestly. Magic damage. Battle berserk. Oh, the cores too? Yeah, the cores are really annoying. Until you're good with you 11 5-stars, it'll be a struggle. True. My struggle is I can't pull a C3 hat for the life of me. I have 1, but it's crit damage, so I have to wait for reroll week. But I really want to wait for that. Eh. Magic, physical. 1 pearl on light. No pearl. And no pearl. Trash. You forgot to use it all on Geode. Ouch. Is crit damage Is crit damage bot good to have for Shadowhunter? Crit damage as a stat? Yeah. If so for me, I don't like using Shadowhunter's ult, so you can use crit damage instead of the attack speed. If you want to, just more damage really. But if you use his ult, it's gonna be way too slow. Yeah, Turtles, I'm on EU. Nah, bro, I can't play Trove right now. Just no motivation. I feel you. Everyone needs breaks every once in a while. I don't even blame you. I'm honestly like I'm getting there with all the updates coming in the future. It's kind of it's kind of getting to the point. Might have to take my leave. But who knows? Hey, Patty. Especially since my friends keep getting banned. Damn. That also really suck. Am I gonna hop on NA later? Yeah, I'm just gonna try to progress on EU a little bit, and then I'll hop on NA a little bit later today. Hey Goku, how you doing? When I went to your last stream, that was yesterday. You were 21, 346. Or 20. Dang, nice. Now you just try to hit 30k today if you can, and get into U11. Get your crystal gems going. GG's on that though. Yeah, it's a good gem actually. None on crit hit. I'm just gonna max that out and put it on. You have a quick question though? Yeah, what's up? You're 29k PR. There's no way you're getting to 30k. Come on, Nam. I have faith. You'll get there. Just to do what I'm doing right now. Like right now, I'm just leveling all my gems to 15, and all the ones that aren't good, I'm gonna loot collect, and all these are 2 sparks each. Well, actually, you can't. Never mind. You're not in Evil 11 yet. To be honest, just try to max out your stellars if you can. Give them all to level 25 or converter crystal. Was just sounding complaining that I have 80 flux, but then your bear sold. Made 800k. Nice. When I was grinding PR, I got to 39k, but I can't make it make the last push because you're bored of it. I feel you. Jeez. My brother just sent me a picture of the okay, so the car scene got into it. The chick's like dad was there, and he was sitting there laughing at him and flipping off my brother the whole time. My brother just sent me a picture of the guy laughing. That is fucking that's ridiculous. So most of my gems are max, but there are like 5 of them that are 21, 23, 22, 18, 24, however. Don't get too much PR. I think you'll get another 2k. What do I do? You need a full set of C2 gear. You might need to get higher crystals. If you max all this out, you might have to get higher level stellars from the start. Do we have taxes yet? No, we don't have taxes yet. If it means anything, I do not have C4. Yeah, you might have to just try to get higher you only have one C1 for 2 and C2 plus a C2 ring. Yeah, you're gonna have to. You might just have to like if you have low PR stellar gems, you might have to try to get a better like base one and then max that one out. It's gonna be rough, but you're just gonna have to try to find the highest way to be able to get in there. You're happy you can't drive yet? You would feel like you have too much rage to stay chill. Turn to a GTA character. Fair enough. In order to get that final push to 30k, you need full C2. You also need a crystal gem, also craft dragons. Yeah. We don't have taxes yet though, Matthew. On console, we don't even have the gunslinger update yet. I don't know when we're ever gonna get any of that. You have 1 crystal gem, that's your class gem. You can't go into U11 yet. You might just have to try to push everything to level 25 today. Maybe even put a level or 2 into your crystal gem. Otherwise, it might just be dragons, sadly. Yeah, you will, but you're running out of flux. You only have 10k, that won't be enough to max. Yeah, that's another painful part about early game. Might need 2 crystals. Yeah, it's really annoying trying to get into 11, but once you get into it, everything picks up. It gets a lot better. You can get a diamond dragon egg. Yeah. You're gonna need a primordial dragon. Yeah, the eggs are annoying. Mainly just have to wait until you can get enough from your star bar. What else? More max health, unfortunate. It's an alt. This is my EU account. I usually play on NA. Like out of you 10 gem boxes, you can get the gem sparks. Oh, you can? I actually didn't know you could. It's more common than you think. And that gives a good 30k dust, but... So you were just struggling on the flux. Alright. If you're close to some primordial levels, you could try to get some pins. Like that's how I make all my flux on EU, just selling Paragon pins. That's like for me that's the biggest flux increase. Otherwise, your adventure strong boxes, you can sell those. Otherwise, it's kind of rough. Highly recommend grinding some new 10 boxes for sparks. It's very common. You don't have to trick a combo to get it. Gotcha. Hello, Patty. I thought you were grinding. My bad. uh, for me right now, like since I'm past that, I just need to like I have horrible. So basically, right now I have horrible gems on to push me to endgame faster. So I just have to work on replacing all these magic damage gems, replacing my stellars. But for the most part, like most of these gems are just filler gems that I'm just waiting until I have better ones. Um, but hey, Mans, how you doing? Manzanita. Let's see. Can I upgrade this? I can. I just realized that is crit. It doesn't even have crit damage. That's terrible. For some reason, when you were grinding your stellars for Boomer, you'd keep getting arcane over and over again. It was really annoying. That's how I am for like I keep getting really good crystal arcanes, and I can't get like any good like physical ones. This is decent actually. It doesn't have any pearls on crit hit. Like this one has like 2 pearls or 3 pearls on crit hit because that's 21%, 15%. That's also has a pearl on it. So that kind of sucks. You replace this trash and sergeant? Yeah. Give me 1.7k? Ouch. You have 107% crit hit? I have 127%. A lot of my gems are trash. 22% on that. This one doesn't have crit. This one doesn't have crit. That's a good gem. That one has a pearl. That one has a pearl. No crit. No crit. 12%. That's terrible. 11%. That also is terrible. And magic damage. So right now most of my gems are actual trash and they all need to be replaced. Yeah, autocorrect. Autocorrect hurts me too whenever I'm trying to send messages. It's so annoying. Like this gem right here, this is a 2-star gem. This needs to be replaced as soon as I can. I need to stop putting levels into it too. You're in 8th grade, so in high school I won't have time to grind Trove. You're also aiming for 36k before summer ends. Definitely. To be honest, once you're able to get into U11, everything speeds up a ton. Because like the comparison between stellars, like this stellar level 25 gem, 1600 power rank, right? A crystal gem at level 25 gives 2100. So that's a pretty big jump. The only annoying thing is going to be getting your empowered gems upgraded. Like I have a stun burst that's terrible. It needs to be replaced for a pyro disc. Seeing curse needs to be replaced for explosive epilogue. Like my class gem, since this is a 2-star, I only get 2100. This one, since it's a 3-star, I get 2500. So, right now I'm more of rushing it, which is bad because it's gonna end up screwing me over later. But, yeah. But yeah, if you actually work at it, at the right way, you can get it pretty quickly. Let me go change my egg real quick, see if I can get one of the last ones I'm missing. But like the thing I tell everyone is once you get into U11, the game changes completely. It becomes so much better. Especially once you're able to solo U11. But even once you just get into it, you can get a carry and everything is so much easier. You'll have no problem grinding U11 once you get in because your club leader and I are close friends. Oh, nice. So he'll be able to help you out. Well, that's really cool. He makes all his classes but Boomer and Pirate? Damn. Who's that? I didn't know someone else was that far, like, with that many classes max. I only knew GMC had so many. CDA Sniper? I've actually never seen him around. Well, GG's to him. That's a lot of classes that max or not right away, but that max right now. I only have 2 classes on NA max. $738? Damn. I'm surprised he doesn't have higher mastery. I guess he just had tons and tons of 9th lives saved up. Smart guy. On leaderboards for adventure challenges, complete just 2 spaces above me. Am I? I don't even know what I've done. Oh, I've done critter challenges. That's why I was doing them yesterday. Let's go eat my dust patty. Is your alt? Yeah, this is my alt. It's my EU account. I usually play NA. I'm leveling my EU because credits transfer and qubits transfer. So I just want to level up my EU, just have like a second account going really. Like here to put into perspective on EU, I have 52 hours versus NA I have 2600. So that's like the time difference from where I'm at here and on my main. $52. Yep. Throw 46k? Yeah, that's crazy. Throw 46k, like GG's to him. That's a ton of 9th lives. You got 51 yesterday. I think I was at like 45. I know Jax was at like 80 something. He got his perma though, so GG's to him. I don't know how many Leviathans I'll do today, Nam, just because I need to get a bunch of gem boxes since it's gem day, but we'll see. Maybe later on we'll do some Leviathans again. Try to get another big train going. You're getting your permit today? Best of luck. Yeah, we were doing some delves earlier, but our fire reports just cost 1,000 nitro each, so it's just not fun to craft them. For the steppers, at least. I don't know how much the like regular port costs. But 1,000 nitro, that's just too much. I'd rather just go farm you 10 Leviathans. Hey, who? How you doing? What character can you put your Neon Ninja Gems on? If you, well, since it's a physical class, I'd go Boomer or Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter if you want speed, Boomer if you want damage. But as you can see, like, Boomer's pretty slow right here. Like an early game standpoint. Shadow Hunter will be a lot faster. Like, you'll see Patty right here as a Shadow Hunter. He'll outspeed me at a lot of stuff right now. Especially, like, getting from dungeon to dungeon, he's going to be so much faster. Otherwise, if you want, you can go Lunar Lancer. Lunar Lancer is really fast. Why am I 35 KPR? I'm on EU. I'm not on NA. I'm on the basically an alt account. All my credits and qubits transfer, so I can do my star bar in here, and I'll get it on NA. So I'm just trying to progress this account. You feel Lunar Lancer is balanced on both speed and damage? Yeah. Lunar Lancer is kind of a sleeper class. It's just, it can be buggy is the only problem with it. But Lunar Lancer's a goat. Do I have Solarian? Yeah, all your classes transfer. Used to do that shit to get cube. Yeah. That's basically the main reason, but I'm just trying to progress this account, just so it's an easier time getting all that stuff. But yeah, I do have Solarian. I have every class in the game on this account. It all transferred from my main. I have my Solarian level 30 as well, just for damage when I need it. Same, yeah. The qubits are a must. What are you saying about the? Yeah, I was reading your comment. I agree completely. His Lunar Lancer's in a really good place, and he is really a sleeper class. But it's crazy to think. Whenever I pull out my Lunar Lancer, people are just like amazed how fast he goes, and they just don't understand. He's just that good. I'm working on maxing. I'm gonna try to get some more gems maxed out on my Lunar today. I got a perma for him yesterday, thankfully, which is really nice. You have all the F rewards on leaderboards? Nope. I didn't even do it last week. I did for one class last week on EU. I didn't do it for any classes on NA. It just takes too much time. Unless I do it in delves, but delves are delves. Here, Patty, go on without me for a minute. I'm gonna swap to my Shadow Hunter for this. I need the speed. Hopefully the damage won't be too horrible. And at least I'll have a Pyro Disc. It's a horrible one, but Pyro Disc is a Pyro Disc. to make an EU account. So basically, oh brother, this damage is horrible. So basically, you go make a whole new PlayStation account, set the location in like Russia or just anywhere in EU, and then get an area code. Set the area code, you know, like go through the process of making an account, just make the location in Russia or like, you know, anywhere in EU. And then have like a matching area code, all that. And then you go to the PlayStation Store on that account, download Trove. It'll look exactly like Trove, but it'll be an EU version. It'll look the exact same. And then you get back on your main account, and you'll have 2 different versions of Trove. And then you'll just have to try to remember which one's which. Whoa, that lag. So do your accounts have the same name? Yeah. My accounts have the same name, Wairezu. The things that transfer are like, so the first 100 mastery, all these qubits, all these credits that you get for the first 100 levels, all those transfer between your accounts, so I can spend those on NA. All my classes transfer, all my store packs that I bought transfer, so all that mastery I got. That's why I have a bunch of like cool costumes. It's all from having them on NA. Any of like the qubit bot emblems, all these like Trailblazing, Marshall, Arcane, Chrono. All that stuff transfers. And then if you have Patreon on one of the accounts, you have it on both accounts, like up here at Patreon. So all that stuff transfers. It's pretty nice. The main pain of making a second account is that you don't have any of the dragons. So like on my main account, I'm used to having all the dragons and having speed. On here, I'm slow. I'm just so slow. I don't have the bomb mount. Sitting here pulling out my dragon randomly, trying to use my bomb mount. I actually get my bomb mount next week from the tome. I'm at 180 tokens, so I'm getting there. I'll follow you, Patty. My bad. And then I even have some tomes that I have on NA. Like some of the... Actually, no, never mind. I don't think I have any of them. That was a lie. Do I? Oh, I do, yeah. Yeah, like the Imperium, the Bound Brilliance, the Clover, this one, yeah, and these. So yeah, some of the tomes transfer as well, which is nice. Only problem is EU is very laggy for me to play on. So as you can see, I'm like teleporting back, rubber banding a lot. Bombs don't go where I'm trying to bomb. Teleporting everywhere. You know, playing on this account makes me just realize how much stability you get from dragons, because I get just knocked around on you, but on an A, I really don't get pushed very far. Shadowhunter is too good. My Shadowhunter is horrible. This is all Patty's damage. Patty is hard carrying me right now. To be honest, I should put on Solarion. I don't know why I had Bard on for speed, I guess. Like, this is my damage. Mine is just trash. It's a lot better than my Boomer, but my Boomer just has no speed. How much light? I have 8242. On my Boomer, I have like 86. I don't know why I'm missing so much light. I know I have a C3 ring on my... Oh, it's because I'm not running a... That's probably why I'm missing a lot of damage. Wasn't running Ernie. Good call. Good catch, good catch. So there's 400 more light. Other sets must be more... Oh, my sets are horrible. Not even mediocre. I have magic damage gem, a horrible class gem, a horrible pyro disc, a magic damage pyro disc. I can't even run this pyro disc on my Boomer because my Boomer's class gem is air. So I basically have rushed endgame on this account so I can get 2 crystal gems faster. But it's just gonna screw over my damage, screw over all my stuff like endgame. So it's something you shouldn't really do, I'd say. I just did it to skip early game. Otherwise, those stats are with me relying on a weekly torch. So I have to get that every week if I want to be able to do damage as well. So that's what I'm playing right now. I'm trying to replace some of these horrible gems. Whatever I'm able to get rid of. Those are mastery wings? I think those are. I forgot those wings were even in the game. I'm sorry, my phone's going off. My mom and brother are texting each other in a group chat about a crash that happened. You guys can even hear it. I don't know if it's the stream or my mic is picking it up. Another thing, like, I'm desperate for eyes right now because eyes are so expensive and hard to get early game, so I'm even running a tome just for eyes. Mainly for rerollers. Rerollers take like 3,000 eyes per, and the Binding Darkness is a nightmare. New accounts suck. My stream's lagging a lot. Let me take my phone off the internet at least, see if that helps at all, hopefully. Sorry, I don't know why. Oh, man, I just wish I had better internet, honestly. Eyes. The Eyes of Cthulhu. Just buy them with Flux. That's the other problem I'm broke on EU. Could be your Wi-Fi. It's probably just my internet, to be honest. It usually is. It was your Wi-Fi? Gotcha. For me, it hasn't like, um, the stream hasn't like stopped at all yet. But gotcha, you'll be right back. Gotcha. How do you get the gun as my bow? It's from a Solarian costume called Jurassic Sheriff. It was during an event pack. This is my damage without patty on Shadowhunter. Boomer, it's a lot better, but Shadowhunter, it's kind of unbearable. That's why if anyone ever asks why between two classes, I say Boomer has more damage. This is why. Boomer just has a lot more. Boomer can actually use his abilities too. Shadowhunter's abilities kind of suck. His Seeker arrows are kind of nice, but in the end, I don't use them too often. It just sends bosses flying too far. I use them in this dungeon because the bosses won't go anywhere. But kind of sucks. Right there, the boss just disappears when you use them. Otherwise, his R1s are terrible unless you're like maxed out where you can one-shot like curse skulls with your R1s. And his ult is just not for me. I don't really like it. Farming water gem boxes. You got 76 right now. Nice. I like farming Geo just because you get both boxes if you have the fixture. So I'm getting regular boxes and I'm getting Geode boxes. And I really need to replace my my crystal Geode gems. Cosmic ones. Couldn't think of what they're called. What's benefits of making an EU account? All your credits transfer, all your qubits transfer, your Patreon transfers. Any classes that you have on one will transfer to the other, for me at least. So like your Bard, your Vanguard, Solarian, all that will transfer. But it's mainly so you can do your Star Bar twice. Otherwise, like for the first 100 levels of mastery on the other account, all these qubits, you'll get these on the other one. So all these credits, you'll get all these credits for NA if you want. So all of this will transfer. So it's basically just free stuff for the first 100 mastery levels. Otherwise, after that, it's just like if you want to progress on it, you can. If you don't want to progress, then you can give up on it. You just have it for your Star Bar. Otherwise, store like all these credits, all these qubits. They're like joined. So if I spend them on here, I won't like it'll take them from my NA account as well. But I can use them on my NA account. So basically, just get them here, use them on the other. That's the main benefit, just being able to do your Star Bar twice, especially on like double Star Bar week, like this week. It's really nice. Hey, how are you doing, Amir? I'm doing pretty good. Doing good. Good to hear. You got 30k? Nice. GG's to that. Good day to hit it, because now you got gem day, so try to get yourself a carry. Get some of them crystal gems. Unless you're endgame, in my opinion. But, you know, if you like it, stick with it. Otherwise, I'd definitely say go Shadowhunter for a while, see if you like it more. Otherwise, New Ninja's one of my favorites. It's just like he lacks the damage or speed. Like you have to sacrifice one for the other. You can't have really good speed and really good damage all at the same time, which sucks. What's my favorite class for Gem Day? Dino. Dino if you're like more endgame, just because he's so much more reliable. He has splash damage, doesn't rely on energy. Down Tamer is just amazing. Shadow is way stronger, and both are fun classes to me, but you have more fun with Neo Ninja. Fair enough. Shadowhunter will probably make it a little bit easier if you have a C4 melee, then you should stick with Neo Ninja most likely. If you're still trying to get a C4 weapon, then you could try to get a bow and go Shadowhunter. Otherwise, you could even try Boomer if you wanted. He can use both of those weapons, so if you have a melee, you could try Boomer. If you are still trying to get a bow, go Shadowhunter. Test around, see what you like the most. Hopefully you can get a lot of gem sparks from these chests to get max gems. Hopefully. You only have a C4 mass, so you could switch a shit. Gotcha. Then yeah. That would work out. You did so much, you don't know which class you should play. I mean, do you already have your Shadowhunter leveled? You could start leveling it, or wait till like level day. Start leveling it, see if you like it, and then see if it's worth the switch. Hold on, I'll be right back, Patty. I have a full full inventory and I don't have ports. Let me just respawn. The fast way to loot collect. You can't decide between Dino, Shadowhunter, Neon Ninja, Boomer, or Sage. Did you play support? Did you teleport to me? I wasn't paying attention. That magic find? Hey man, I'm on EU. I have nothing. 1200. You have a max? Hmm. Sage is nice if you want it. If you want a class for delves and farming, but Sage is really unreliable with hit registration, and breaking chests can be a nightmare. Otherwise, I'd say Dino's more of an endgame class just because you have to rely on a lot of flasks, a lot of maintenance with Magic Find. But if you have decent high Magic Find, you might be able to keep up with his Conjurer's Crucible Flask. If not, it might be a pain. Otherwise, I'd probably stick with one of the physical three of Shadowhunter, Boomer, or Neon Ninja. I'd say save Neon Ninja for a late game after you get your Crystal Gems going a little bit better. So I'd go, if you want more speed, go Shadowhunter. It'll help you like keep up with people when you're trying to like get a carry for U11. Otherwise, if you want more damage, if you're soloing, go Boomer. That's what I'd say. Try to mix and match. You know, you can always swap between the classes if you end up not liking one. Thanks, Patty. Appreciate you. So right now, I'll give a good example. Like right now, I'm basically just leeching off of Patty. Because my Boomer can do damage, but my Boomer's just too slow. So I'm on Shadowhunter, so I can try to keep up with him. So if I was on Boomer right now, I'd just be getting dusted, and it'd be so hard to keep up. So when you're starting getting your Crystal Gems, it's better to be on Shadowhunter, in my opinion, for that main reason of just having speed. But Boomer does more damage, more reliable damage if you're solo and you don't have enough damage yet. That aura is like Ice Age, so I thought it would be your sub. It's actually not my aura. It's a it's from Ernie. Ernie gives you a protective shield. It looks like Sage's ult. Basically, I'll have this on me until I get hit. So it's pretty nice. I'd rather have a speed ally, but the speed equivalent ally is in the star chart, so I don't have that one yet, sadly. This one only gives you protective shield, the 400 light, and then the 25% physical damage. But I'd much rather have the speed. But the shield is nice for survivability, especially paired with the lifesteal. Opened 130 gem boxes and 0 gem sparks. Ouch. That's just pain. Koba? No, Ernie. Ernie, he's a Paragon ally. When I Koba, I just don't have anything on my EU account. This Ernie took like all my flux to get, and I wanted to get like a good like delve one, so I went with Ernie. Otherwise, the like equivalent speed one I'm talking about gives the Trove one download. Like do you see it there at least? It was working for someone yesterday when I was trying to help them get it. You see it just won't like download for you. Might just have to give it a little bit. I don't know why it wouldn't be. That's when I try to cancel it and re-download it. Forgot these gems. Forget these gems. You're gonna farm Leviathans because you waste your time for 15k gem dose. Yeah, I mean something you could do like before crystal gems were a thing. I'd still do that strat where you like upgrade every gem to 15 with stellar gems before crystals were a thing. But it'll cost you a lot of flux since it's stellars and not crystals. You won't be making as much gem dust, but you still could do that with stellar gems. That's what everyone used to do before everything. But everything is a lot more expensive now for gem dust, so it'll just be a lot. Was it hard to get to 45k PR? For me, not really, just because I've always been endgame, so it's kind of just it's kind of just been me converting my already maxed out gems, but for the first time it will be really hard to get there. You're gonna have to max out pretty much most of your gems, convert have all crystal gems, have a lot of dragons. I'd say those are the main annoying things, and then augmenting all your gems. You keep seeing an error code. Maybe look up the error code. I don't know why you'd be getting error code unless, yeah, no, I don't know, because I doubt you'd have parental controls on the new account if you like just created it. So I don't know why you'd get an error code. It's 35. You really got to farm these lobbies now? Gotcha. I might do some later, but I don't know. I still have to get all my Lust boxes on NA, but we'll see. This whole day you've gotten 1 gem max. Hopefully it starts to go smoother. When does this costume come out? I actually don't know. It's, if you want to look it up, it's the Lunar Lotus. You might be able to find out what pack. Your grabs and portals, alright, Patty. Yeah, Lunar Lotus. It might be Lunar New Year or something. Otherwise, I'm not too sure. You found it? Got you. I wish you wasn't so laggy. Can't even tell if it's EU or if it's my internet dying at this point now. Dude, we have almost 300 boxes already. Patty, you are speeding me up by like triple the amount of time it would take me to get this much. What are my thoughts on the Gunslinger rework? To be honest, the Gunslinger just needs an actual rework. The buffs they gave him are so underwhelming, it's kind of sad. It's not out on console yet, so I haven't been able to experiment with it. But in general, it's like, from what I've seen, it's just kind of disrespectful towards Gunslinger, because Gunslinger used to be one of the best, and now it kind of feels like they're just tearing down a class that really could use some work. Putting low effort just buffs in, whereas like, if they, like, my thoughts on it is if they gave those buffs to Neon Ninja instead, like, Neon Ninja could use some buffs. He doesn't need it, but if they buff Neon Ninja, his kit is already good. So he just needs buffs. He doesn't need a rework. Whereas Gunslinger needs a full-on rework, new abilities. He needs changes. His slow fall is just annoying when you're trying to farm with him. It's annoying in delves when you're trying to go down in places. His charge shot is kind of useless. His ult is really nice. It just doesn't last long enough. I don't know. Gunslinger's just in an unfortunate situation. His R1 is also useless, so his whole kit is just terrible. His ult isn't even the best, but it isn't bad. He needs more than just damage. And it sucks to see what they did to him. The only really thing you can chalk it up to is if the devs played their own game and actually experimented with the buffs before bringing them to live, or taking any community feedback. You know, maybe they could have done something right, but since they just don't care, I mean, I guess can't really expect too much. Shadowhunter's so trash, can't even solo you 8. I mean, he'll be able to. Shadowhunter just doesn't have great boss damage. Sadly, that's his main issue. More rough focuses, unfortunate. But I don't know. I feel like they could just do so much more, and a lot of classes need the reworks. So them just adding a mediocre buff to Gunslinger is honestly just low effort, underwhelming, and it puts Shadowhunter just like in an even worse spot since he's so bad already. So him just getting a little buff does nothing for the class that's like productive. Which costume is this? Lunar Lotus. It's an old event costume. The hat and the bow are from other costumes. But this costume is from, I don't know which event or which pack, but if you want to look it up, you'll probably be able to find it. It'll probably say which pack it's from. Lunar Lotus is what it's called. The hat is from a Tomb Raider costume, and then the bow is from a Solarian costume called Jurassic Sheriff. Yep, no problem. My guess would be like Lunar New Year or something like that, but otherwise, not too sure. Back, welcome back, Erm. Amir, not Erm. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to keep my world will just not load anymore. Before the Shadowhunter, what was before the rework? What was Shadowhunter like? Fun. Like, to be honest, like it. The only good thing about the rework is his dash giving him speed. That's amazing. Otherwise, his seekers send things like flying off the map. Like, there's an invisible enemy here. I showed on that, but like, it's just gonna literally knock bosses off of the map. His ult is too slow and it doesn't do like any damage, honestly. And his R1s are just the same. They're nice at endgame level just for Curse Skull. Otherwise, like mid-game, they stun. They're really annoying. They put your shadow mark on things, so that's nice. But otherwise, I don't know. I don't really like his rework. I liked his old ult was super unreliable and didn't work. But when it worked, you'd just be able to one-shot a boss. But I don't know. I liked his old stuff more. I actually don't remember what his L2 was before, unless it was just like a charged shot or something. His old kit wasn't great, and he really needed a rework, but I don't really like what they did with the rework. Like, the Seekers are a good concept, but they're so unreliable, and they're too slow. It'd be nice if the Seekers, like, sat, like, next to you, like, the arrow above my head. Imagine if that arrow just, like, started actually shooting with me, and I had, like, an extra projectile or something like that. I feel like they could have done some cool things with Shadowhunter and they missed their opportunity. But all in all, he's still a really good class, really fast, really strong. I just don't like his kit too much, so I usually don't use his abilities. The one thing I use is R1s on Curse Skulls when I'm endgame. Otherwise, like early game like this, then I'll be using more of the abilities. You enjoy your streams in the past days? You should really make more videos. I was wanting to. I was going to make a couple last night because I've had some requests. But then last night we started doing, I started reviewing clubs and we ended up going until like 3:30 in the morning. So I ran out of time. It's mainly just I've been like, I just haven't had much time, and then the time I've had, I've just been spending it all, like completely all my free time streaming. That's the main thing. Otherwise, I do have someone wanted to see, I know Tragic wanted to see some more Tomb Raider videos. Someone wanted me to remake my Dino Tamer farming video and build. Like my Flux farming build. There's a couple other things I'd have to go back and look. But, oh yeah, someone wanted to make a guide for the Grand Orrery. So I do have some suggestions and I do want to make them. I just haven't had the time because I've been doing all this really. But it has been a while since my last video, hasn't it? It's probably been like a week or two now. I don't know. I'll try to make one tonight at least, and then it'll be up tomorrow. You have anything you want to see specifically, Amir? Any like grinding videos, certain class, the Dino Tamer, like the Flux farming guide and build, whatever. Grand Orrery, anything specific? What'd you think? Gotcha. Take your time. Anyways, like, if anyone has any suggestions, feel free to leave a comment on any of my videos. I look at all my comments. Unless YouTube doesn't notify me, I respond to every comment that's left on videos. Just because I like the interaction, and I appreciate the suggestions, or like, people want to see stuff. I'm happy to, make the videos when I have the time. If I don't have the time, then it's just like, you might feel like I'm not gonna make the video, but I'll still try to get it done at some point. If anything, tonight if I make one, I'll probably try to get the Dino Tamer Flux farming build, like my updated version. Try to get that done, and then maybe uh, look towards doing some Tomb Raiser stuff or the Grand Orrery. You try to solo U8 with solar, but it takes too long. You just need more damage. Once you get more damage, it'll go a lot faster. Tutorials about certain how things work would be good, or class reviews. Class review is a good idea. I like that concept. I kind of did something similar to that, but that was a while ago now. So that could be nice, like showing what, for example, if I did like a Shadowhunter class review, just show like Shadowhunter's strengths, its weaknesses, where it struggles, where it thrives. That could be good, yeah. And then it'd help people like make up their mind on which classes they want to play too. So that's a good suggestion. I could look into doing that for all the classes. Probably only at 5k light. Yeah, if you're at 5k light, then that's the main reason why it'll take too long. You should try to solo Leviathans once you have like more crystal gems. Once you start getting your crystal gems, it'll be a lot easier, especially with Solarion. It does suck getting into U11, but once you're there, it'll pick up a lot more. Everything will get a lot easier. User said that if you buy something from the shop, it transfers to your NA account. Yeah, so like packs and stuff, those you get those between both accounts. So like the Solarion pack, that's how I Solarion unlock the Bard pack, the Vanguard pack, like all that stuff. Otherwise, if I go to like my collections, go to like travels, hide collected. It's like store. No, not hide collected. Let me hide uncollected. Store, I have 114 things from the store, but I haven't bought like anything on this account. So all of this stuff has transferred from me buying it on my other account. Like a bunch of random event packs. And then I'll have a ton of like costumes and stuff. So all these like packs just transfer. All my extra life stuff. Promo stuff. I don't know why that transferred. Promo. What was promo from? Wasn't that from like daily logins and stuff? Otherwise, yeah, a lot of that stuff and some event stuff transfers as well. Not these mounts. I actually had to go and pull some of them. Maybe you could do a video for people who start new. You could say that there's a way to get certain things from the shop faster if you get another account on another region. Um. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Someone did want me to make a video on how to transfer your account from NA to EU, so I could incorporate some things of that into a video like that, where it's like show how to do it and then explain the process of it and what the benefits are. Getting your cubes, getting your credits, your star bar, like all that. So yeah, that's another good suggestion. You crashed 2 minutes. All right, Patty. No worries, no worries. Honestly, while I'm waiting on Patty, let me just write all this down. All right. You know the thing you stream to with Kino record with it? Okay, so I've only recorded once with it. So basically, Patty, when I made a video with it, it was when I had 1,000 subs, and it for some reason it duplicated the audio and everything sounded so weird. I don't know if you watched that video or if it like turned out for everyone else, but for me, everything felt so weird about that video, and it just seemed like terrible. But I don't know. It just like it felt like nothing was like coming out the same, and not in like a good way at all. It just like looked weird. Like I know all the boxes that I was opening, like all that sound was duplicated, which was really annoying. That was the only video I've tried to so far. Others I've like I could you research your PlayStation to I got you. So would it be possible if I make an NA account? Let's say I buy the Dragon Coin Tome. Will I have it on my EU account too? I think here. Let me complete this thing and I'll show it. I have the Dragon Coin Tome, but I bought a pack. So in the store, if you buy this class pack right here, you get the Dragon Coin Tome and you get the Chaos Chest Tome. So if you buy this pack, you should have it on both accounts. I don't know if you just like straight up buy it if you'll have it, like right here if you buy it. The only thing I don't know, because I bought this with credits on NA, but I don't have this tome on EU. So that might only be these tomes might only be because I have these packs. But definitely, if you buy this Lunacy pack on EU, you will have those on NA, because I have those on EU and I bought them on NA. Right here. So these two. 25 Dragon Coins a week, and then the 10 Chaos Chests a week. Otherwise, like your qubits and your credits. So like if I spend credits right now, it'll take them away from my NA account because it's like joined, not separate. So you just got to be careful where you're spending all your stuff at. The audio was definitely doubled. You probably need some sort of recording settings out probably. Yeah, I'll have to figure everything out if I try it. But I felt like the mic audio sounded weird like on there compared to my PlayStation as well. But I don't know. To me, the whole video just felt like weird. Any thoughts on MP text? Yeah, like Patty said, it's I thought it was just an out of time April Fool's joke, and I was just hoping they'd fall back on it and just I was waiting for them to take their route and say it was an April Fool's joke, but they never did. So the fact that it's out on PC is kind of sad to me, and that it actually got through the devs blows my mind. Like, I don't even understand what they're thinking with that. It's like it's such a sad thing for them to implement as a way to like drain the market. It's gonna do nothing good for the game. It's just gonna ruin the game, honestly. Like I, like I mean, it's just dumb. What does the Coin Tome cost? Because I actually don't remember. Does it cost qubits or credits? It costs qubits, right? Yeah, but that's not how it works. So basically, it's joined. So if you get like your star bar on EU and NA, it'll be joined. So anything you spend on NA, it'll take that from your EU account as well. Okay, it does cost qubits. So basically, like, so if I go spend all my credits, all my qubits right now, I won't have them on NA anymore. But any qubits I get here transfer to NA. It's like, but you definitely should get that tome. That tome is really important. Um, that might transfer from buying it here. Like if you buy it on EU. I know like these emblems and stuff. I don't know where the emblems are, but the Marshall emblem, um, the Marshall emblem and the other stuff, those transfer. Marshall emblem, Arcane emblem, like the Chrono emblem, so that tome might transfer. So you could get double qubits. Yeah, exactly. So since it's double qubit week or double starbar week, any qubits you get on EU will go into your shared account. So you can spend those on your NA, and any ones you get on NA will transfer to EU. So it's a nice way to get like how much you when it's double qubit week. How much do you get? You get 3,000, then like 600 times 4. So 24. So you get 5,400. So then you could get that times 2 if you go fill the star bar on NA. So instead of getting the 5,400, you get 1,800. If that's how much you get per filling. Actually, I can probably just check. I don't think I've crashed yet. No, I have crashed. Never mind. I think you get like 600 4 times, and you get the 3K once. So, or 400 4 times would be 1,600, not 2,400. So yeah. But yeah, it's still pretty nice. It's a nice way to get a lot of qubits fast. So it'll help you get your converters faster. It'll help you get your star chart going. I definitely recommend it. Oh, you have a crash loop again? Yeah, I got you, buddy. Uh, are there more than 2 regions? Nah, on PlayStation, it's the only region that has more than one region. Every other place has it combined. Otherwise, like Xbox servers are combined, PC servers are combined. PlayStation is the only one that has 2. Patty, the only way I can think of like you getting stuck in a crash loop is if it's trying to put you in your last like loaded club world, and your last club world is like a crash world. Otherwise, I don't know why it keeps putting you in crash loops. It's only Europe. Yeah, it's only Europe and NA, I'm pretty sure. Did it let you in, Patty? It would be nice to have even more regions just for more qubits, but in the end, it would be really nice just to have it all like joined together. But Trove is already super laggy. Did I try inviting you? I thought I sent it. Oh, have I tried finding an Asia server? Nah, but all I've heard is there's EU and NA, so I'm pretty sure it's just those 2. Oh, you're in? Okay. I'm gonna do this coin challenge real quick. No other continent shows up? Fair enough, yeah. Then yeah, just NA and EU. when I first met your channel, I even thought about doing like stuff as dumb as like a coin route. Because I know a lot of people used to struggle on like getting the benefits or like the full amount of rewards so they didn't know where to go in coin challenges. But I feel like that'd just be a dumb video, to be honest. Really need to start soloing it, but for me, to get like really fast kills, I have 10,500 light. I have like 550,000 physical, and then 2,900 crit damage. So probably somewhere around like 800 and 900 light, like 450,000 damage, and then like 2,500 crit damage. Somewhere in that range to get like really fast kills. Otherwise, the more light you have, the easier it'll start to get, and then your damage obviously will start to help. Otherwise, I don't really have like a set like number of like just when you can start doing it efficiently. Hey Zen, how you doing? Can I show my current stats on Shadowhunter? My stats are horrible. 300,000 physical, 100 movement speed is trash. 1,000 crit damage is horrible. Honestly, so bad. And then 8,600 light, that's decent. My stats are really rushed on this account. I have a magic damage pyro disc. This is trash. It's a 2-star, I think, too. Magic damage arcane, a crit hit, a vamp gem, which isn't even battle berserk, so that's terrible. But the magic damage here, and I have crit hit. I have maximum health. No, this is EU. This is my EU account. I think this is a 2-star gem, and it's not even crystal, so this is horrible. Maximum health instead of crit damage. And then high rolls on crit hit, really, on most of my gems. So my EU account is struggling right now. It's mainly just rushed. Just me trying to rush endgame so I can start getting better gems afterwards. So I wouldn't recommend rushing too hard, but you should obviously try to skip the stellar stage and get into U11 when you can. But after that, you should try to start getting better gems and work your way up slowly. Instead of just putting on whatever random gems you have and just instantly leveling them all. Especially if they're bad ones. You want to do a weekly 5-star? We can. U11 or U10? Hopefully I can get a good physical gem to replace one of those magic cosmic gems I have. So like what I like doing to get my cosmic gems is just get a bunch of boxes, open them all, and then only equip ones that have at least 2 pearls on light. If they have 3 pearls on light, instantly equip it. U10 probably. U11 is so hard. Gotcha. Oh, I just got that badge too. What's my favorite class? Dino. You just started any today? Best of luck. Hopefully it's not a painful process, but, you know, it can be. Starting out is not fun. How long am I going to be on EU? Not too sure, to be honest. Oh, this gem is trash. It doesn't even have a... It has 1 pearl on light now. This gem is trash. Yep. This gem didn't even get a single one on light. This one's trash. None on light as well. You never get cosmic gems. It's every time max health and crit hit. If you get on, yeah, it's just unfortunate, really. If you don't get like any on light, if you get 2 on light, at least you can work with it and try to reroll the last pearl. But if you don't get 2, it's just such a waste of time. This one rolled with 2. Can it roll with 3? Nope. And it's magic damage, of course. It's magic damage. You want to try to NA flux the EU? Maybe at some point. Right now, not at the moment, but I might at some point. You try to find a 5-star? Alright, Patty. I'll start looking for with you in a second. Let me just get rid of all these gems. Two pearls. Only 2 pearls. And it's magic damage on full. 2 pearl. 2 pearls, but it's magic damage. 1 pearl. 1 pearl. Trash. Pick a number between 1 and 5. That will decide which class you play. How about 2? 2 pearls on crit hit. Dog shit. I don't think I got a single good gem from all that. I don't like anything. Terrible. Terrible. 200 light. Horrible. That's 1 pearl. That's 2 pearls. Yeah. Magic damage though. 1 pearl. 1. That's 2 pearls. Magic damage again. None. None. 1. 2, but it's magic damage. And then 1. So I got all terrible gems, unfortunate. One was Ninja, 2 was Shadow Hunter, 3 was Boomer, 4 was Ice Age, 5 was Dino. No, let's go Shadow Hunter. Well, there you go. Hope you like it. Shadow Hunter's fun. How do you know how many pearls on each set before going to the Gem Forge? Just from knowing like basically how much. So around like 5. So like if it's 200, 300 light, if it's 300, it's high like augment percent, but it's only 1 pearl. If you go with 500, the higher 500s, it's 1 pearl, but it's just it's a junk gem. If you get one with 700, then you at least have 2 pearls and it's worth keeping. But since it's magic damage, I only want physical ones right now, so it's trash. And then if it's like 900 around there, then you have 3 pearls, and that's a perfect, not really perfect, but it's a perfect for my standards. I'd definitely keep that. Like right here's a 9. Well, never mind. That's only a 2 pearl gem because it's maxed out. Basically, it's just like I have it like set in my brain how much is what. Like this only has 1 pearl and it's horrible. Your Shadowrun is not as bad as mine. 8 mil health. Yeah. 8 mil health is a little bit rough. I'm just sitting here with a lot of magic damage. I don't mind the health as much, but the magic damage is what's like killing me because I'd so much rather have crit damage and physical. That's basically how I go about looking at my gems. And then just, if it's not cosmic ones, I try to get 2 pearls on. I just try to get the pearls on damage stats, or if I get on maximum health, I can at least reroll the maximum health to like crit hit, or not crit, to crit damage or whatever I'm missing. As long as none roll on crit hit, I'll keep like a regular gem. But if they roll on crit hit, I junk the gem. You're restarting? Gotcha, Patty. I wasn't sure if you were at one or if you were close one. All of your clubs must be Crash clubs? It might be your style then, maybe? Otherwise, I don't even know. Are you in another Crash loop? Global Chaz going crazy? I banged your mum in the grave. Hey man, I don't expect anything else from EU. uh... Interesting. I actually wasn't even looking at chat this whole time. Hopefully it's not too much. You are in a Crash loop, Patty? Let me see if it just lets you join me here. If not, then I'll go to the hub. If it does let you join, then perfect. Friendliest EU conversation, honestly. Nicest EU lads in the world. Should see Switch chat for Trove, it's worse. Honestly, a lot of EU chat is just the N-word being spammed. Whenever I log in. What skin is that? It's the Lunar Lotus. It's an event. It's an event pack or something. I don't know exactly what it's from, but if you want to look up Lunar Lotus, you might be able to find it. This hat is from a Tomb Raider costume, and this bow is from a Solarian costume. Jurassic Sheriff, and this one's given goat horns. You crashed again? Okay. One second, let me grab the world ID. Dash 381563. Can you join? We're on EU. If you're on EU, yeah, sure. Let me just get Patty into the game real quick. There's a way to be in different global chats at the same time. I didn't even know you could. I usually, on NA, I just have global turned off, honestly. I don't join any chats. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I do. I only have it on EU just because whenever people call out for delves, I like to be able to join it. Users QT. You want to just send me friend requests, Zen? Mine's just white resu. Just send me friend requests and you can join on me, or I can send you a invite once we're back at the 5-star. I want to. EU isn't stream friendly. Probably. I think I'm gonna wait until it gets to that point, just because I don't want to turn it off. But I probably should before anything bad gets said. One second. Let me go back to that world. It just says because global is my only way of like getting into delve runs and stuff, so I don't want to turn it off. But yeah, a lot of bad stuff gets said here. At least it gives people something to look at when I'm doing like boring stuff. So you can watch this interesting argument go on, I guess, as long as it doesn't offend anyone. Oh, did you change your style? Hopefully that fixes it. They hit 35k. I think I'm 35k on my boomer. Actually, to be honest, I should swap over to my boomer for this. My boomer actually has a good class gem, and he doesn't have Pyrotus, but this Pyrotus is trash. So that's the main reasons it's higher. $35, 300 PR on that. Hey Vazzy, how you doing? What's the best club in my opinion? Hey man. I don't know, for NA clubs. Uh, Personally, I like Demons, but it's a very inactive club. I'm just gonna say Demons just because I've been in Demons pretty much my entire time playing the game. Otherwise, you know, there's a lot of really good clubs on NA. Pretty good on break, almost off work. Gotcha. Nice to see. You're gonna get on and get all your gem boxes when you get home. All your lust boxes, all that. Like Vertex? Personally, like, I'm not gonna take shots at Vertex, but I kind of only use Vertex because Marco throws a ton of Paragon pins. Otherwise, I liked Vertex more when Addy was president, but since he got banned, to me it hasn't really felt the same. Not trying to say like Marco's done anything bad or anything, you know. But I don't know. I just liked Vertex a lot more when Addy was president. Just because I liked Addy as a person. But I am in Vertex. Did I see the new tome? Which new tome? I actually don't know what you're talking about. Got to farm a lot of dust too. Your Shadowhunter's almost 45k. Nice. Were you here? Yeah, you were here yesterday when I pulled the perma. I'm gonna try to work on my Lunar Lancer today whenever I get off of EU. So I'm excited to work on him. I have like 5 ninth lives on NA, so getting ready for that. It's out on PC. What's the new tome give? KD Master is another really active club. Yeah, there you go. Otherwise, you know, if Versatile is recruiting, there's the President Versatile right there. The man, the myth. You need super... Oh, I think I heard about that. I didn't actually look into it, but I saw someone say something that you needed superstition to see a NPC or something like that. What does a tome give, though? Anything, like, useful? You might come over to Yeah, there you go. Versatile. Best club in the game by far, by miles. Kelly president, but there's a new one now? Yeah, it's Vazzy, right there. It gives you an effect for 13 hours? A tome does? Oh, weird. Like a buff or something? I'll have to look into it, I guess. See what it gives. I haven't actually looked in about, like, I haven't looked at anything with the new update except for the taxes. Just because the taxes kind of threw me off and made me not really want to look at anything else. Sadly. Someone teleport the boss off. Yeah. Oh, you're already in there? Nice. You've been farming this, and you need to farm some 11 ones of these to get that. You can see a new NPC at the Cursed Valley outpost with the effect. Oh, weird. So it's all like some hidden Easter egg hunt type thing, I'm guessing. And then after that, you can go into Cursed Valley dungeons where you can craft something. I don't know. Gotcha. I'll look into it. It seems kind of interesting, though. I'm gonna die. I hate this boss with a passion. Let me down. Can you name the ways of getting empowered gem boxes? You're at 29k. So the only really ways that I know, the main way is doing your leaderboard challenges. You know, the club empower and then lunar. Yeah, your lunar souls. Otherwise, if you come here and you do your 3 weekly effort classes, get 75 score for each of these classes every week. And then on Monday, that'll be 12 boxes you get, and then these ones will each give 1. So just try to get those leaderboards going. Otherwise, then there's the club version where you do that. If you have extra class gem keys, since it's Wednesday, go try to get good class gems for your classes. And if you get any bad ones, level the crystal ones to 15, and then loot collect them, and then you'll get the sparks, and you'll be able to get the empowered things where you can craft the stellar empowered gems. I don't know what they're called, the empowered fragments or whatever. And then your lunar souls. Those are the only ways that I know, really. Unless you have radiant sovereigns from your mastery, then you like right here. That's 10 empowered gem boxes from the hub. That's all the ways that I know, except there's a tome that gives 1 weekly. So it sucks. There's not a whole lot of ways, but the ways that to get them, that you can use to get them, are really annoying. It's more of just waiting, sadly. You got kicked out of JDM for having a low PR, but you think you can join again? Hopefully. They have a 35k PR requirement. Gotcha. Yeah, a lot of the big clubs do have those. Yeah, the Galaxy, the owner of JDM, is pushing for #1 right now. Oh, makes sense why they have the requirement then. I don't know how active Flux the World is, but that's another club if you're looking for options. Otherwise, I think Garden Warfare is full, but that's another club that I'm in. And then just Demons is the other one that I'm in, Vertex. But Demons is really, really kind of dead right now, sadly. So I wouldn't really try to get into Demons unless they start like trying to work on it. But right now I'm kind of just in it for nostalgia purposes and just because one of my first clubs I've ever been in. Although there's a lot of really good clubs on NA. Your pet fish? No. Grandma Carey usually has precedent. Otherwise, I think right now Penuda's has it. I think. It's either Penuda's or someone else. You were in Fallen Mafia, but it died out. I actually don't think I've ever seen that club around either. Your pet fish. I know that guy. I think he's the only person in the game that has my old battle trophy name. You thought it was fish. You missed demons though. Hopefully you can survive someday. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's not, but it'd really be nice to see. I haven't seen demons like active in a long time. The only thing I really see is just people logging on saying hello and good afternoon and all that kind of stuff, but it's not even that often that happens anymore. Your friend got from 25k to 28k today? Nice. Hopefully you can break through to 30k to get into 11. It might be fish. I'll have to check whenever I'm on NA, but I think it was Penudo's. I think I checked yesterday or something like that. Oh, 35. I thought it was 37. You gotta go. You'll be back in like 30 minutes to an hour. Gotcha. Get you soon. Would I make a new account series? That's something like the past few days I've been asked that a lot, Jay. A lot of people like to ask if I'm gonna make like a PC series. And honestly, like I've thought about it a lot. I have it downloaded on my PC. Like I downloaded the day I got my PC a long time ago. But the main reason I don't want to start a new account is just because credit pouches, like getting all the stuff from the store would just suck. Unless I take like a more casual approach and I just play the game for fun and I don't go for mastery whatsoever. You know. Otherwise, like trying to get the weekly empower gems, like all that kind of stuff is just gonna be a pain. And restarting on a whole new platform is also gonna suck, so won't really know many people yet. But the mods would make it worth it. A few other things, but otherwise, just it's mainly the credit pouches. So being able to get all my inventory slots unlocked, that would be a nightmare. And then a few other things would just kind of suck, but maybe at some point. I've been thinking about it, but we'll see. You saw me once at Marco's pin parties. He was on a Shadowhunter. To be honest, whenever I see Marco throwing pins, I like always join. I really need the boxes for rings. So Marco's a goat for. He throws so many pins, it's crazy. It was probably me. If I was on Shadowhunter, I was probably like farming moonlight bulbs and then just teleporting there to grab those and then going right back to it. But yeah, I don't know. Marco's either, in my opinion, he's either like rich in real life, or he knows some like dupe glitch. I don't know how he gets so many pins. He throws thousands. It blows my mind. Unless like everyone in like I don't know. I don't know. You would think I was when I was trying to finish my Bunfest? Oh yeah, probably. So I was farming yeah. I was farming all those egg hunt dungeons, makes sense. Yeah, I was on Shadowhunter a lot for those egg hunt dungeons. Hey Mason, how you doing? Oh, 47. They did 9 Leviathans today. We'll see. I don't know. If I have time, Nom, I'll try to get like a full like hunting party and like call it on chat so we can try to fill the world fast. Otherwise, it just sucks that it's gem day because I really want to do some work on my Lunar Lancer on NA. But we'll see. I'll try to do a couple at least. Yeah, Patty, is actually going surprisingly well. I thought it'd get a lot more annoying for like how much light I have at around like 50, so it's going pretty well. The boss over here is starting to get a little bit more tanky for me, but it's still manageable. By the way, Patty, another thing you can do with Shadowhunter is when you're like standing in the middle, like, okay, you already know, never mind. I was gonna say you can stand like right on the curse skull and shoot directly down to break it, but you already know. You're already a step ahead of me. I don't know why, but I just got like an instant craving for like orange juice, and I don't even like orange juice that much. But it sounds really good right now. How do you pronounce Wairezu? Uh, Wairezu, I guess. It's not really like an actual word, or it doesn't really mean anything. Just like a 5-letter word my friend wanted me to swap my name to a while back. Otherwise, a lot of people just call me Rezu. People just call me Rezu because it's easier. Otherwise, call me whatever. Call me Y if you want. Call me Rezu, Wairezu. Anything, doesn't really matter. And if you see people call me Wolf, that's just because that was my old name. Your favorite vids? Your favorites for me were the Solarian walking nuke and soloing you. Yeah, those were good times. I do want to revisit the Solarian versus U11. Just because Solarian is so good, and because I have more light now and not perfect stats, but I have a lot higher stats, so it would be nice to do some more Solarian. It's just Solarion's so slow that it's hard to make farming videos with him. Because it's hard for me to stay motivated going that slow. Whereas if I hop on any other class, it'll be a lot faster. But Solarion is really good. And it was really fun to be able to make that stuff. Especially with like some of my starting videos too. Rizu, the Rizzler. Let's go. Why Rizu? Why would I Rizu? How about that? That's how, if anyone ever asks like why resu stands for, I just randomly say like, why would I res you? Something like that. Just it's really cringe, but big lag. Nah, don't worry about it. I actually don't know if I'll be able to do damage on wave 70s. I don't know if I'll be able to hit the final boss at 73. But we'll see. How to get your PR higher and quickly? For me, I just rushed early game as hard as I could on this account and put on like whatever gems had the highest PR and then fully leveled like stellars. So just trying to rush to get into U11. And then once I was in U11, trying to just replace everything to get higher gems, better gems. That's the main way. I wouldn't really focus on your PR though. I'd try to focus on stats once you're able to get into 11, then start hardcore working on stats. If you want, you can rush past the stellar stage and try to get your just like the best stellars you can and equip whatever ones are the highest PR and upgrade those to 25. And yeah, just grind as much as you can, especially while it's like a Sunday or not Sunday, a Wednesday. Really good way to get some easy gems. Bad boss. Yeah, this boss sucks. Can I give you some help? What do you need help with? Is that an alt account? This is my EU account, yeah. Did this boot fall down? It did. The boot fell down. My bad, Patty. I guess I didn't kill it. I thought I killed it. I think my bombs just triggered like a mass explosion and just sent it to the ground. I thought it just got incinerated, but it just disappeared off the map. That makes more sense. 29k for all your gems are 25. 25k PR. All your gems are 25. Have 2 crystal EMP gems. You have... Hold on, let me kill this thing with Patty real quick. You have a C3 bow, C3 ring, C2 hat, and face. Where do you get the last 1k from? The crystal gems from 25. So basically, if you want, you can try to convert like your Battle Berserk if you have it, or a Pyro Disc. I'd focus on those if you want to convert a gem. Otherwise, if you don't have a Crystal Class Gem, try to spend some Class Gem keys to get a better Class Gem. A Crystal 3 stars, what you should look for. And then if you want, you can augment that. Otherwise, if you want, you can try to get some better stellars, like higher base PR, even if they have horrible stats. Otherwise... if you can make a primordial dragon, that'll give you a decent boost. Just because, or if you want, you can even augment a little bit on some of your crystal gems if you have any. Okay, I think you've been augmenting. You need what for? Trying to think. So basically, I actually don't know what you were trying to say. I think I got autocorrect to something, but I had to focus on trying to get the superior focuses. Never do rough. Never do these. This is a waste of your bound brilliance. Try to get superior focuses. 21 Leviathans, and you got your perm today? Nice. Well, that's huge. That's a really nice increase. If you want, just try to find some to get that last 1,000. You could just try to get some better, higher, like, so like if you want, look through your stellar gems, find which ones are looking like horrible. So like, let's say like, so right here is 1630. If I had another fire gem that was like 1500, try to replace that to get a better one. Otherwise, you might just need a converted gem, sadly, like one of your power gems. I'd try to focus on a pyro disc or an explosive epilogue or your battle berserk. And then maybe level it once or twice. But hopefully you can get 30k. Yes, was very nice. Yep. That's pretty nice. I got one yesterday as well. A U10 and a U8 perma. We were doing lots of Leviathans yesterday. You're working towards a primordial? Yeah, primordials are really important. They give you a huge boost in all your stats. I'm trying to get my perma before tomorrow because I have a distract test. What's that for? Work towards primordial dragons for now and try to get high PR gems. Yeah, even if they don't have the best stats, you don't even have to put them on. Just like hold them on standby, just so you can try to get into. So you can try to get into U11 as soon as possible, so you can get your crystal gems, and then you'll get a big increase in your damage, your power rank, everything. It's just getting there is what kind of sucks. You were there, Nom, for the drop. It was crazy. Jeez, you got a U10. Nice. Yeah, me and Nam were farming a lot. We had like a big group that kept joining. We were grinding hardcore for Leviathans yesterday. I pulled a UA perma in a delve, otherwise the U10 was from farming with them. I'm gonna die. Put me down. You're seeing 30k PR right now with only 2 primordial dragons? Yeah, I have a 35k and I have 2 of them as well. I only have 2 other dragons. I have 2 primordials and then 2 random ones. This account's just mainly rushed, so I just focus completely on as much PR, as much light. My stats are horrible, so that's why I'm struggling right now. That's why my damage sucks. But this is what happens when you rush endgame. I don't really care because it's an Alta, basically an Alta account. Otherwise, I'd actually try to put more work into the account. He wasn't careful. Superior focuses burned 400k. Ouch. Yeah, I'd stay away from superiors as much as you can. I'd only do builders focuses. On my main account, back before I really knew about like the right way to augment and all that, I was buying just thousands of Hearts of Darknesses and Shadow Caches and making those the rough focuses, which that's just a scam and it's going to make you go through all of your Bound Brilliant. So never go with Superior unless you're super endgame and you don't care about the Flux and Diamond Dragonite. Otherwise, only, like nowadays, I only go for Builders focuses. Builders precise ones are the only ones I ever go for. The others are just not even close to being worth it. But yeah, that's really shitty. Patty, it's all on you, brother. I can't do damage. Use precise and superior. I used to make tons of superior because I didn't care, but it's the Diamond Dragonite, and I'll not really Diamond Dragonite as much anymore. But it's there's something about it that I hated. It's not just the Flux. I can't even kill the boss. You got to kill the boss too, Patty. Can I even do Curse Skulls? One more boss, yeah. I can't do damage though. You're alone. I can't do anything, Patty. Let me buff you. It didn't buff you. If only I had a Battle Berserk on this account. One that wasn't actual trash, but unfortunate. One stained frag from that. Trying to get to 46k, but you're 300 off. Probably just Dragon's Mason. Every dragon gives you 30 power rank. So that's the main reason. If you want, Patty, if you have explosive epilogue, just jump above them and it'll like nuke all of them. That's a really good way to do damage when it's like starting to get slow. Like group them all together and then just like aim straight down. You'll be able to nuke them. Alright, can you even damage the final boss? Hopefully. Nope. GG's? Alright. I tried to make it big. Try to give you that boost. I like the way this backpack jiggles when you're walking around. This costume is sick. Woo, I fan Gat, so 72 good to know. Patty, my brain. I don't know what you're about to say. I can get. Oh, did you say woo? I can get to 72 good to know. So I can get to. Okay, there you go. The autocorrect did not kick in that time. Any tips? Maxing C4 gear, got bow and hat. You have those two max, or you have those two C. You probably have those two C4. Max your bow first. Your bow max will give you 1690. Your face and hat will only give you 845 light. The friendly fire. What's wrong with you? But definitely prioritize your weapon first, and then do your others as a secondary thing. Um, Otherwise, just try to join a Gonda train. Well, actually, Seth, do you have taxes on? Are you on a PC? If you're on PC and you have taxes, then you're kind of screwed. Because then you have the 8-man Gonda trains as max. And you might just have to go solo farm Nitro, sadly. Oh, you're on PlayStation? Then try to join a Gonda train and get Nitro on Tuesdays. If you want to wait till Tuesday and you see someone doing a Gonda train, just join it whenever. Otherwise, you could just go try to grind it whenever you're able to. Oh, there's a crash. PlayStation sure is OP. The devs don't give us updates, and that's a good thing for this. No updates means no taxes. 1 second. Sorry about that. I'm back. Only going to 72 max is really annoying. Yeah. I don't even do my weeklies on NA anymore, honestly. Oh my god. I need so many primal sparks to make a converter. The pain. And to be able to solo U11 so much faster so I can actually start doing this stuff. Not that I even have a good gem to convert anyways. 10 isn't that bad. It's really not that bad. That's pretty cheap. But for me right now, with me doing like 1 damage, it's pretty bad. 40H isn't awful. No, it's really manageable, especially for a converter. It's more about the crystals. The crystals are a pain, honestly. Yeah. I'm gonna go find a cornerstone, see if I can make any what are they? The rerollers. When did you start Trove and what was it like? To be honest, back when I started Trove, it was like right after beta. A long time ago. My friend introduced me to it, and we were both had no idea what we were doing. We were just running around the hub. It was like it was a really weird experience because it was like that was when I was playing Minecraft a lot, so it was like um it was like finding out Minecraft on crack where I could do like a million things more than that. But Trove was like it was so fun when I first started playing it, having so much that I could do. Especially when I saw that you can do so much things like fishing, gardening, you can run dungeons, you can do shadow towers, so much random stuff. And then you can just hang out in clubs. When I found out about having a personal club, that was like one of the coolest things ever, even though it's so like a personal vault club. I thought that was so cool when I first found out about that. Oh, I did not mean to craft that. Okay, good, it didn't go through. Damn. Why is that augmented? Why is this light fully augmented? Hey, Azus, how you doing? That's painful. I don't know why I augmented this. It's a magic damage gem, man. What's wrong with me? The pain. The actual pain. Your dino had 129 crit hit? Yeah. My dino has a ton now, but most of it's from gems. Or not from gems, from not dinos, dragons. What was it? Oh, yeah, augment this. Three more. I have no bound brilliance on you. Holy. Want you some air, or are you off to NA? What are my air gems looking like? My only good gems that I have are air. Well, I guess not really. That has 2 pearls on crit hit. This one has 1 on crit hit. To be honest, I think I'm gonna call it on you for now. I might do some more later if you're still grinding. Otherwise, I think I'm gonna take a break. Let me try to get this crit hit to crit damage, please. Yes, that's huge. Let me. Ouch. The pain, that's still a 2-star. I forgot about that. I'm gonna save my other reroller then. Yes, Paratus is also a 2-star. That's horrible. My U count is horrible. The more I actually look at everything, it makes me realize how bad this account is. Oh man. Can I upgrade this? I need a any one of those. Need one as well. I need 1 air pill. Ouch. And there goes all my dust. That's whatever. Alright, I have 8690 light, 360 physical, 1168 crit damage. Actually, this is U10. Yeah, whatever. I'm not too worried about it. It's going to take a year for me to actually get the gems I need, so it's not like I can upgrade anything anyway, so losing that 9th life doesn't mean anything to me. Man, it hurts to be fully augmenting a Vamp right now and maxing out a Vamp instead of a Battle Berserk, because I'm going to have to get rid of this for a Battle Berserk at some point. Like, what's this one? And this one. These both 2-star Battle Berserks. That's a 2-star. That's a 3. Oh, that is a 3-star. And it has nothing on light, of course. Well, there we go. There's my Battle Berserk I'll be working on at some point. With 0 pearls on light. I love it. I'm very excited to work on that. I do have a 3-star at least, but yeah. That's just horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna call it on you for now. I have an egg ready to be hatched. Okay, let me go change that before I get off EU then. Yikes. Hey man, you gotta do what you gotta do. What you gotta do. Wrong way. The struggles of having a new account. I think that's the last rare I needed, actually. Sick. Let's see, what am I in Geode? 65 now? I think I was like 30 or 40 yesterday, so I'll take that. Do I have all the companions? Or am I missing one more? Oh, I'm missing one more. The Howlug. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. You're 75 in Geode? Not too bad. Nice. I just need to go spend the time to actually like fill up some reliquaries and then get more meta matter. As I could craft some mounts, but I don't want to craft the mounts. I want to work on my modules first. Especially my Vacuumatic and my Path Painter and my gas. All those I want to upgrade first. Big head. Thanks to Bunfest 57 Geode. Yeah, Bunfest was incredible. Honestly, it's crazy. Jeez, credits are not going down. How much is in Nitro? 153. Strong boxes. 14k. Those are even going up too. You start working on yours, but build right is expensive and you have no meta matter. Yeah. I have a ton of reliquaries and I can buy like 100 more with crystals. I just have to go fill them all and then wait for them to open. I could accelerate them, but yeah, I'll join. If you want, Nom, I'm gonna go grind to get my lust boxes, but if you go to Leviathans, I'll join and kill them for you. Can we kill it? Say less? Alright. If anyone wants to join up, I'm gonna be in new 11, so feel free. Want to jump boxes, join up, and then I'm just me dipping for Leviathans and coming back. Grinding loves. Nam is. He's gonna invite me whenever he's at him. But I'm gonna be getting my lust boxes while I wait. If you want, I can invite you whenever we're at him too. Oh, I don't have my bombs on. Did I need to throw that? Actually, let me swap over to Faye. Not gun. You'll keep farming air until you get an imp. Gotcha. They might die fast because I might not be the one starting. What is this hair? I didn't even know my dino. What is that? I definitely did not have this hair on my dino. Okay, weird. Why does my Faye look like this? You only got 4 gems. They're level 24. Everything else is max. Nice. Wrong hat. There we go. 37 master on NA. Nice. You gonna just go for the 100 the 100 mastery to get your all those credits and qubits, or you're gonna keep going after that? You're gonna keep going? Nice. It is kind of fun having two accounts built at the same, like building up two accounts at the same time. It's a lot of work to manage though, but it's fun. What gem you grinding for? I'm not grinding for any gems. I'm just gonna be grinding geode. You're gonna main Solarian on NA. Gotcha. That's what I was gonna do on EU, but then after I leveled it to 30, I realized it was just so slow that I had to swap off of it. C3 staff. I need to grab my tomb razors. Orc. Solarian. Yeah, that all looks good. Same. Yeah. That was my original goal, and then I leveled to 30, started using it, and realized I couldn't keep up with anyone. It was just the slowest process in the world. So I ended up swapping. I swapped to Boomer, and then realized Boomer's too slow, and then I started leveling my Shadow Hunter to keep up with Patty. But I'm probably going to do Boomer whenever I'm solo, and then just hop on Shadow Hunter once I'm able to get more damage. Nope. You know, I was on EU for like 2 hours with like one crash. Get on NA for 5 minutes and I crash. The manning Knight, he's OP. Hey man, Knight scares me. Knight puts me in crash loops. I've never been in crash loops unless I've been playing Knight. It's happened like 3 times, and all while I was making Knight videos. And it was when I had like no one to help me get out of crash loops either. I don't know, maybe it's just my Knight style or something that just like infinitely crashes my game. Trove doesn't like my style, I guess not. I think I have the whole Blood Knight set on, so I don't know. Knight OP, but he feels boring. I've never really been able to get into Knight. I'd like to try it more, but I don't know. You're gonna switch between Pyro Captain and damage and Dino Tamer for damage? Magic damage, I mean. Uh, the only problem is, when you go to Pyro Captain, you're just gonna be so slow that, like, personally, I would just not even want to play it. But if you like it, definitely do it. I wish, man, Pyro Captain really needs a rework, honestly. It needs them to give him, like, plus 50 movement speed, or just rework him. One of those two just has to happen. If anyone needs ramps, there's throwing 6 at grit. Never mind. Don't try it, it's already full. Use Power Captain for delves. I tried Power Captain. I think I don't know what I was using him for, but I felt like he just didn't have the damage. Even like fully maxed out, except not a class gem maxed out, but everything else maxed. Like he felt too slow. I don't know if he has any good rings. I don't remember what his rings does. All I know is that one of his rings lets him throw down an extra. I think I had the one where you can throw down an extra turret or something like that. At this point, Gonda not even rare anymore. I mean, I don't know. It's not that it's not rare. It's just not really something you should even go for. It's just kind of pointless. If you get one, honestly, the main thing I'd say is just sell it, get mastery from it. Avasti beast, Avasti best. Let me see. I think that's one I had. When I was doing like every class I went, yeah, I'm all hands on deck. I don't think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was using Avasti. Yeah. Are we pulling Gondas for real? Hey man, I'm on a big losing streak for Trove Wonders. I'm in the hole like 80 mil almost, 60 to 80. Since my last one, I'm in the hole way more in total. Seen more Gondas than Alberns. It does feel like Alberns in fortresses are incredibly rare. You don't even get those when you're trying to open. So if you don't pull Gonda, you don't make any money back. Even if you pull like a fort or an Alb, you're still not making like anything. It's kind of sad. Their price is just nothing anymore. Kind of sucks to see because you'd like, I don't know, back in the day when I'd open, like I'd still get really happy when I'd see like a fort and an Alb, but not anymore. It's all just kind of trash. If you don't pull Gonda, it's just like the whole opening is not worth it. You have Fortress from an effigy? Ouch. That's just pain. Oh yeah, if anyone's looking for some like not really easy mastery, but or not mastery power rank, you try to get your Fortress and Albert out of the way. That's 60 60 power rank right there if you get those 2 dragons, and they're relatively cheap. What's my magic find? I'll show it 1 second. I have 15,000 on Fae. Otherwise on Dino I have like 16,000 normally. On Sundays it shoots up around like 17, 18, a little bit higher. The highest I've been able to get was 22,000. If anyone needs pods, join Seed Farm as quickly as you can, because bobble pods are amazing. Sorry, turtles, I'll be back in a minute if you don't get in. You back at 100% crit hit? Nice. I have 172%. You want some of mine? It's full. Yeah, stuff like this usually fills up instantly. That's why I try to join like instantly. What was the deepest delve I did? I actually have a video. So I haven't tried doing one. I haven't tried challenge shelves in a long time, but I was able to solo purple name like multiple weeks in a row, so I could solo the entire floor of 182, solo the boss on Solarion or Scleromancer, and still get a faster time than most people to get purple name. But now I don't even really care to compete against people because, right there, Gazzy, all he does is do carries every week, so there's no competition. And I don't really care about purple name, so it's all kind of just a waste of time for me, so I don't even go in challenge delves anymore. But I might be able to do even more. I might be able to solo 192 with all the light from the Grand Ori, but even then, I don't know. Maybe at some point, but I don't really have any interest of doing challenge delves anymore. It kind of ruins the competitiveness. I didn't get that much Magic Find. So basically, there's two big jumps in Magic Find. To start off basic, you get one Magic Find every mastery rank after the first 500. So it's a tiny bit. And then all of the dragons, every single dragon gives 50 Magic Find except Block Dragon, which gives 100. So then all of that is your base Magic Find. And then you add on your gear, so there's another 260 for each piece. And then my ring. Well, this ring doesn't have it, but I'll join in 1 second now. I'm after this party. So then you add all of that, and that's your base. And then you have the Grand Ori. I get 3 different 3% and then 8% from my base. So then all of that on top of it gets doubled with Patron. So it's basically just having a ton to start with, and then Patron doubling it. And then the Grand Ori gives a ton. Can't tell, are they still throwing pods on there? I don't think so. It just looks like those pins. Well, if anyone wants my spot for these regular Starlight pins, feel free to take it. I got the pods, I'm out. I didn't even get the Leviathan, unfortunate. And I crashed. Even more unfortunate. Bro, change that, Patty? What's wrong with that much crit hit? $172 is a blessing. You know what? I should get a maxed out set of crystal gems, all with full pearls on crit hit. NA crash lot, it does. I've been on A for like, what, 20 minutes now, maybe a little bit more, and I've crashed 2 or 3 times. On EU, I was there for like 2.5 hours, and I crashed 1 or 2 times. Oh, this is 10. I get more HP. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because I'd never die. And my flasks are like I have enough lifesteal to make it where I just can't die unless it's a one shot. So I just need flasks. My favorite class is Dino. Dino for sure. Solarion for DPSing. I have my Dino fully maxed out. I have my Dino's gems on my Fae just for the weekly contest. Just so I can get the effort. After that, though, I'm going to swap it back to my Dino. And then I'll play Knight. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't destroy my game, but I'll play Knight after I get the effort. But definitely Dino's my favorite class, and then I'd say Neon Ninja's a close second. Then Boomer. I started back when Neon Ninja was meta. I used to play a lot of Shadowhunter, but whenever I'd get bored of the game, I'd just swap back to Neon Ninja and have a ton of fun. Back when U9 was max world level. But Neon Ninja's always a fun class for me to go back to. I was doing the weekly contest for Rev, got first on Monday. Nice. I don't really do the contests much anymore. If anything, I do it in Delves, but since I need to get my Lust boxes anyways, might as well just play Fae for now. I should try getting all classes to 40. Actually, Patty, I could do that like easily. I can do that right now. But the only reason I'm not going to do that, like all these classes, they also have like stellar gems, like dog shit. Well, not dog shit. They have really good stellar gems. But pretty much every class has a maxed out stellar fully augmented class gem, and then a bunch of random like fully maxed out augmented gems. Like my Sage has a full set, my Chloral has a full set. So if I did that, I'd have to get rid of those gems, which I can't do. So there's just too many gems that I'd either need to store somewhere, which I don't have room for. And then, I don't know. If I was just trying to get 40k PR on every class, I wouldn't even prioritize the stats. I'd just try to get as much power rank on each gem, so the stats wouldn't even be good. But I could definitely do that like today if I really wanted to. The only problem would be just trying to find room for my max out stellar gems, because I just don't have room for all those in a club chest or anything. So that's the main bad problem. That's the main like issue. Oh, Paragon 40. I have Solarion done. Lunar isn't. What classes did I do? I know I did Shadowhunter, Boomer, Solarion, Dino, obviously. Neon Ninja, yeah. Sage? No, not Sage. Vanguard. I did Vanguard as my sixth class. So thinking about it, I have to do Pirate Captain. That'd be pain. There's a lot that I'd have to do that would just kind of suck. Honestly. Like Knight. Yeah. Maybe some point. Like Fae would be annoying to get there. I'd be fine with Lunar. Sage that'd be pretty easy one. Vanguard's already done, you're done. Chloral, I'm pretty close already, 27. That'd be pretty easy. Tomb Raiser, I could bear through Tomb Raiser's already 22. Knight, that'd just be painful. What is he? He's level 6. That's higher than I thought he was. This is a style. Maybe I should just get this off, I guess. Let me get off this class before I crash. Rev would be annoying just because he's so slow. Candy Barb would be fun. I was actually debating on doing Candy Barb for one of my level 40 classes for the badge. Fire Captain would be horrible. Draco would be slow. Gunslinger, unbearable. I don't know. I'll think about it. Bard would be a nightmare, even though I love Bard. But Bard breaking chests would just suck. I don't know. I did the Knight to look like Deadpool? What are you talking about, Patty? There is no resemblance to Deadpool whatsoever. Yeah. It's all because of this mask, that's the only reason. But, like, the reason I don't like Knight, like, this is just so, like... It looks dumb, the way he attacks. His movement. His role is just horrible. I don't know, I've never liked Knight. Looks exactly like him. I know, I'm messing with you, I'm being sarcastic. Yeah, it's all around Deadpool. That's the entire reason of it. I don't like the way, like, the aesthetics of Knight. His movement, his hitting, his dodge is terrible. His kit is kind of underwhelming. His R1's pretty nice. But other than that, it's just kind of eh. That's the main reason I don't like Knight though. His looks. When came far, I always wanted to try and build your empowered gem boxes. Your empowered gems are bad. Jeez, I cannot speak. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Like, when I was doing that series where I was like showing every class, when I got to Candy Barb, I was like dreading it because I thought Candy Barb was gonna be the slowest, most annoying class in the game. And then I accidentally pulled that C4 ring when I was going for him, and I started having so much fun with him. I was actually playing that class for like a week. I brought it into like every delve and doing other stuff. It was so much fun. Candy Barb with spin to win is really fun. Like that's a really good ring effect for him. My face starting to feel like my Sage not being able to hit anything. Why do I have all these portals on me? Before Gunslinger got bad, how was he like when it was good? So basically, he was only good because he had the best DPS, so you'd use him for speed runs, which is how you used to get purple names. So you would have a max, so you could have a full run on Ultra Dot of the Moon. You have a full run of Gunslingers with one Candy Barb. The Candy Barb would be there to tank, and then he'd pop his ult, which would give you a ton of attack speed. So basically, he was really good because you could sit, you'd basically line up, and then you'd be sitting there dancing to like cut out the animation, pop and flash. And you'd pop your Chaos Vial, which would proc just a ton of different like random emblems and stuff, which would be even more damage. And they just all just burn Daughter of the Moon as fast as you could. And then whoever got the fastest time, you know, they'd be the ones that would get purple name. So it was fun when it was like speed runs like that, where you actually had to put effort in. Like right now, since most classes can do a lot of damage, you know, there's obviously a couple that are top of the top, but now since all other classes can do a lot more damage and there's nothing really speedrun oriented, Gunslinger is just kind of useless. But when Gunslinger was the best, it was definitely my favorite class. Using Gunslinger for speedruns and using Gunslinger for Shadow Towers was like some of the like funnest stuff in the game for me. And it just felt cool to be on Gunslinger. I don't know why, but it was just like, it felt nice being on Gunslinger. So there's 16 gems each. Each gem has 3 stats, so that's 48 stats to fully augment. Yeah. Which, if you like want to even like bring it down further, if you have 3 pearls on a gem, like almost every single stat, it'll take one builder's focus. Otherwise, if you only have if you have no pearls, you'll get like 3 to 4% per upgrade if you're using the builder's focuses. So you can even tie that in depending on how many pearls you have and whatnot. And that might be able to give you like a rough guess of how much you need for builder's focuses. Am I done with Faye yet? Nope. 114. I had actually grinding on the class instead of just doing indulge. It's a stupid amount, that's all I know. Yeah. And then you take that times Bound Brilliance to see how much Bound Brilliance you need, so Bound Brilliance, the main pain. I have 600, so I could in theory maybe max out my lunar. I just need the 9th lives really. Man, if I was on Dino right now, I'd kill all these so much faster. That's why Dino's a GOAT. His splash damage is so much better than like this type of splash damage. These dudes, this levy, they killed this levy in like 5 seconds. It's probably because you don't have a lot of people there. The more people, the longer it takes to kill it, sadly. Just because there's more lag, there's more people shooting, so like my hits wouldn't be hitting, and sadly. Especially if you have like a Shadow Hunter sitting there shooting that don't do like any damage, they're gonna be taking up a lot of it, which is just gonna make everyone else do less damage. You've maxed 9 out of 48. Dang. You're getting there, Patty. You had about 20 people there? Gotcha. The fastest time I've got solo is like 10 seconds, something like that. I haven't tried though with all the new light you get with the Grand Ori, and then bard buffing on top of that. I haven't tried with bard buffing in a while, but bard buffing gives you a ton of damage. That 1,000 extra crit is a huge difference. Well, time for night. Let me just swap all my stuff off of Faye so I don't have to do it later. For Flux World, they have a PR requirement, do they? I actually didn't know. They're not full right now, so if you do meet it, you could join it. You just have to hit someone up. I can't invite, sadly. I'm not high enough rank. Swapping gems is a blast. Isn't this entertaining, everyone? Oh, I just realized I just got rid of my Slarion. And I crash again. Let's go. Bro, NA sucks compared to EU. Holy. I'm just gonna move over to EU. Never wanted to off yourself more. Now, for remove all button, if only. 4 times, gonna keep it. Just get a crash counter. And I didn't even get this one either. I love Leviathans. This is such a fun system. And I put the wrong gem on. God damn it. Did I mean to get the gems off my Slarion? Yeah. Slarion's physical damage. Have you been building him for magic damage, Patty? What emblems do I have? Trailblazing Marshall, I think that'll work. Jug. You've been building yours for magic damage? Damn. Curiosity star chart. Magic damage cooldown. No. Where's the speed ally for physical? Do I really not have it yet? I guess I'm running star then. You're joking, you haven't been building it yet? Just leveled? Gotcha. But yeah, it's physical, it's not magic damage. How do I have my C3? I thought I took my ninjas. Bro, my brain is breaking. Why does my ninja not have my C3 sword? Who has my sword? Why does my candy barb have it? My brain is melting. Imagine having your top DPS just sitting here doing this. Bro, Knight is... I hate Knight so much. You ever thought of making your own club? I've been asked a lot. I have my own club, but it's just... I don't know. It's mainly the fact that I use my club for storage and I don't use it for other stuff. But maybe at some point. Was that really a U9 Leviathan? Why? Jeez. That was some insane damage from me. Knight's damage is horrible, huh? But I do have my own club. I was really planning on building it up. I was working on making a new hub at some point before I started making videos, but I ended up running out of time and wanted to make something way bigger than I would actually be able to manage. So I kind of just gave up on it, really. Otherwise, I just use mine for like complete storage right now and nothing else. Bard, Star. Oh yeah, I have to go get his ring effect. If I add you to your club, we could make it big. I don't even know. We'll have to see. Plus, my club doesn't even have, like, fast crafting. Wait, which ring effect is it? It's overcharge, right? He doesn't because he has stuff. Yeah, I do have a Smurf account that I could move all my stuff over to, but then if I ever want to access it, it's going to be a whole process. Does anyone know, is this the right ring effect for Knight Overcharge? I think it's this, not Iron or Will. Rezo Club would be OP. It'd be nice, maybe at some point, but for now it's just building up a yeah, like Fazzy said. And I don't really have the time to commit to like building it up too because it's only level 1. You think it is Overcharge? Gives you moves. Okay, it is. Yeah. Okay. Overcharge best. Okay. I thought it was. I couldn't remember which one gave you the speed, but yeah, it is on. Yeah. But my club is. It's also just level. Okay, level 2, but same thing. Otherwise, like my Smurf, I could just go hop on this account and send everything over to it. No fixtures. It just takes so much time building it up. I could go donate 26,000 clubits, and then whatever else this would make. But I don't know. Maybe some point. What's on my Smurf? My old club vault, back when I used to trade and sell Stellars. Like years ago, back when U9 was max and everyone would buy Stellars off people for like 30 to 40k. So it was like, all I had in my club chest were like 5-star Stellars. I'd keep it, or not 5-star, 4-star Stellars. I'd keep those and sell those, and make lots of flux off that. What's the best ring effect for Shadow? Apparently it's Tactical Seekers, I think. I don't really like his ring effects. I feel like they just don't help. But I'm pretty sure it's Tactical Seekers. What do I have Death Defying on? Jeez. His damage without even Marshall, I could take off Marshall. Not that I need anything else, but... Knight does damage, I didn't even realize it. Nice damage is pretty good. I just don't like his animations. His animations are just underwhelming. Then his L1 is kind of trash unless it gives him a buff in some way other than a shield. What is this lag? Okay, not doing that dungeon, I guess. 5k? Nice. It'll go faster once you level up. Once you get to level 30, it'll all start going a lot faster. I don't like Knight's abilities either. Like, his overcharge is okay, but even then it's like, I don't know. Kind of underwhelming. His L2 is just completely useless and too slow. And it animation locks you. You can't really move fast at all. His L1, just a shield, really underwhelming. I have a tractor on him. Of course I have a tractor on him. That is my go-to watering class. I can make a nice watering build for Knight if you guys want that. How to water plants as a Knight. It's pretty stressful. Knight's best ability, having a tractor on. You hate gardening? Oh, that reminds me. Oh, I'm so mad. I had like 100 moonlight bulbs when I got off yesterday and I didn't spend them. Ouch. I literally was target farming moonlight bulbs and then we did the club views. All the club reviews and I forgot to spend them. Ouch. Bro, why am I lagging so bad? Not doing that dungeon. So much profit though, Pat. Yeah. You can make some nice like passive profit while you're just waiting. But it is really time consuming to get all the moonlight bulbs. If you want to do more of like a passive way of gardening, Patty, when you're farming, just like this, just grab them while you're farming. You don't really have to go out of your way too much, because then just on your way to dungeons, just grab them. And then once you're done gardening, just go spend them all. If you want to make it even less work, just go for Gleamstone, because Gleamstone isn't too expensive, and it's a nice reliable way of making flux. You won't make the most flux from it, but Gleamstone's just a nice, like, easy way. And even if you want, while you're just jumping around, if you see one down there, just throw a bomb at it. I usually bomb all of it. Just unnecessarily expensive, like what? Just like starting out. Once you start gardening, it doesn't really cost too much after you start, but starting to get into it is a little bit expensive. Otherwise, you'll start getting pods, which will give you regular plants, which will give you more pods and help you build up your compost and your heaps. That's overpowering. Throwing some parapins if anyone wants to try to get in. Dang, I didn't know stats overpowering was still active. When you're just getting into it, it's very expensive. Yeah, but once you get past that, it's all just profit from there on, and it starts to get really worth it. So it's pretty nice. Like, well, I haven't started and don't have another good source of flux. It's so bad. Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. 2 pins. Was like being an endgamer. Spending like 50 mil for 1 point of mastery. That's all endgame is. I'd collected, let's see. I have all the costumes. Ally. I'm actually really tempted to buy that for a mil. Otherwise, like this, like I don't want to pay 6 mil for that. Even though it's like easy mastery, this thing I'm not paying 15 mil for an ally. That's gonna give me 10 to 20 mastery. Emblem, I have all the emblems. Have all the fishing poles. Flasks I have. Mag Riders I have. I'm not paying 30 mil for this stupid mount. Recipe. Sales. I need that, which I can just go craft right now. I don't really care about it. Styles. Like these, I'm not. That's 1 mastery for that, 1 mastery for that. I can't be bothered, really. Those endgame just kind of sucks. Unless you're just like farming flux and gambling on Curve of Wonders, that's the only way I have fun. It's up at 3 mil, Patty. Pinata egg 4 mil. Scam. Actually, I haven't been buying anything off market recently except for like Nitro. Just yesterday, otherwise, other than that, I haven't been buying like anything off market. So it's slowly rising? Yeah. It'll definitely shoot up to probably around like 5 to 10 mil because it was pretty rare. Not guaranteed that it'll sell, but that's probably what it'll shoot up to. Are you still holding yours, or did you already sell it, Patty? You got a test that lets me know if I'm going to be in the next grade. Oh, gotcha. You're gonna hold it, yeah? That's a smart thing. I'd probably dip out right before taxes come out. If you're still holding it by then. That's where I'd personally like fold and just give in. I missed. If you're still playing, fair enough. It'd be cool if they had a new character who was like all like wind themed or something and he had tornadoes that pulled everything in. Maybe he had like a lightning strike ability, some like weather guy, something like that. Just something that had like some grouping capability that was like really fast, like instantly group everything right here together. Not like Cyclone, but like something actually fast. Or Samurai. Samurai would be nice. Man, they just need to add more classes, honestly. Trove is just so boring right now, none of your mates play it, and you're struggling for flux. Yeah, I feel you. And it's just going nowhere good. It's just going in the wrong direction, so makes it even worse. That having a character that transforms into a wolf or something would be really cool. That could be cool, yeah. That'd be pretty nice if you could transform into that for a bit and get like a big movement speed increase. Kind of that could have been like a cool Lunar Lancer rework concept. If that was his ult, he turned into that and then got like a huge like speed increase, and he like started using his like fists, like his claws, to start like ripping stuff apart and shit. Not sure if you ever played ESO, but you can turn into a wolf vampire in that game with your ultimate. I only played it for a little bit. Me and my friend were just my friend wanted me to play it. Me and him bought it at the same time we got into it. I think I was the fire class. I started out as rogue and then I swapped over to the fire class. But we literally spent like 5 or 6 hours running around to try to get around a mountain to get to a place to farm XP, and then we got bored and never played it again. But that's my experience with ESO. Otherwise, it did seem like a cool concept for a game. And then we got into Black Desert around that time too, so we were just trying to find a game to play. There's another crash already, damn. Can be a bit boring at the start, but definitely picks up once you know what you're doing. Also, DCO is such a good game. You should recently stop playing. I haven't played it in a while, but when I was playing it, Hashashin was like, that was such a cool kit to like, that was what I started out playing, and it was like so unique. That's 5. And then once I found out Musa, like Musa was so fun to start after Hashashin. I swapped all my stuff from Hashashin over to Musa. Otherwise I tried the wolf chick, the chick that has a wolf. Otherwise, I don't know who what that person's called. Then I spent a tiny bit of time on the pirate. I think those are the only classes I've really played. You didn't play. You played Corsair, and Lon. Oh yeah, Lon. Yeah, loved Corsair's playstyle. I never really got into Corsair much, but I think I got it at level 62. Am I gonna get rewards for this? Mr. Spike Walker is invisible for me. Never got to awaken such a successor, but you'll probably revisit the game soon. I'll probably go back to the game at some point too. It's nice to come back to after a while. You only got Corsair to 58. Pro fighting Spike Walker? Yeah, let's go. An invisible Spike Walker. Ultimate endgame. Deadpool trying to find the boss. This is Trove's endgame, just trying to find it. I don't think I can even hit it when it's invisible like this. How long will I be live? Not too sure. Usually I've been going for like 5 to 6 hours. I'm around like almost 4 hours in right now. Just have to wait and see. Don't worry, Elite. I shall revive you. Knight's most useful ability, holding square to revive. And I can't even... Oh, I have a shield. Let's go. Never mind, he's gone. He made me waste my ult. Oh, y'all got this. I don't even want it. I like the way... I really like the way they like have all the animations for the game. Like all the like Moose's animations and Hashasha's animations. Like it just looks really cool, especially once you get to Succession and Awaken. Like everything just looks so cool about the game. The only annoying thing is just being in Mushroom Forest for like hours on end. Especially when you're trying to compete against other people for like the grind spot. That can be annoying too. Yeah, dude, definitely, and it's really cool how all abilities tie into each other. Looks like one endless combo. Yeah, it once you like start getting abilities to flow, it looks so cool. They ain't gonna leave us like that, bro. It was invisible, and I don't think I was doing any damage. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really don't think I was hitting it. But yeah, I used to watch like YouTube videos for like PvP. I forgot the guy's name, but he didn't have like high view counts or anything. But I don't know. The PvP looked so sick for that. I was killing it. I don't think that was me. I don't think I was doing anything. I was sitting there swinging. I wasn't even hearing like the audio cue of me hitting. Unless the damage like completely stopped after I left. You know what? This world is so laggy. Let me see. Oh, he's visible. You do 0 damage now? So do I. Holy night, it's horrible. Like, how does it actually feel like it's so much damage out in U11, but then here, at a U9 even, this damage is so bad. God damn it, Vazzy, now you're gonna make me get back into BDO. BDO is fun though. It's a nice break from everything. And you can be really casual with it too. Just talking about what you want to re-download. Honestly, me too. I don't know. I have to play Hashashin right now. And I haven't played in a while. I was stuck on Musa for the longest. I feel like I have it downloaded still. wonder if there's a PS5 version for it or not. Black Desert. There it is. Nah, no PS5 version. Damn. That'd be cool though. I'm pretty sure they added a new character recently. Might have to check it out. Yeah, 221 Leviathans. Gotcha. Well, once I finish with Knight, hopefully my damage will be a little bit better than complete dog shit. I have Rev next, I think, so Rev will definitely have a ton more damage than Knight. I hope. The last character they added, Wusa, was really fun. I haven't played since Corsair. When I got into BDSO, like, I grinded really hardcore, but I'd never, like, really did anything, like, after season reset. So I never really got to convert any of my characters or, like, anything like that, so I don't know anything about, like, after seasons or, like, someone yesterday was telling me something about, like, seasons. Something about, like, seasonal rewards are really good, I think. You think her name was Wusa the chick with the foldable fan? Yeah, I don't think I was playing when she's been out. That sounds kind of cool. Sounds kind of cool though. You know, for Black Desert, I actually had to sit there and like write down my entire combo on like a sheet of paper to actually like, try to memorize it, like what buttons to press. That might be sad, but like when I was trying to learn how to play like Hashashin and Musa, like I was sitting there writing down everything, trying to like figure out, all right, press this, then press this shortcut, and then do this combo. Like, jeez, shit's like Mortal Kombat almost with all those combos. That's gonna be a nightmare to relearn everything. Don't blame you, it took me so long to memorize Lan's combos. Yeah. At least with Musa, everything's pretty simple with that class. And Musa has a really nice dash, so you have so much movement with him. That's the main reason I like that class. Oh my god, I'm done with Knight. Thank the Lord. Get me off this class. Got a C4 face with health regen. Let's go. Any thoughts of Knee Ninja? One of my favorite classes. Definitely like, he's just so fun. It's nice being able to backflip. You have shurikens. His dash is kind of useless, but it's just cool. His ult is also kind of useless. But otherwise, just having this for speed, having shurikens for damage is really nice. Otherwise, he's really fast. The only bad thing is endgame. You have to actually sacrifice a lot of. If you want really high speed, you have to sacrifice a lot of damage. If you want really high damage, you have to sacrifice a lot of speed. Because if I throw on Trailblazing instead of Zealous, like I'll just start going crazy fast. Because Trailblazing is a percentage. It's like, look, that guy's never catching up to me in his lifetime. He's just gone. Neon Ninja is a really fun class. I love Neon Ninja. He'll always be one of my favorites. He suffers from damage, sadly. Like obviously mine isn't built right now, so I just want to kill this world boss because it's here. But otherwise his shurikens are really nice for damage. Even at like 40k right now, not with great stats, it's still pretty fast kills. And just definitely a goat. He's always gonna be one of my favorites. I prefer Zealous so I can constantly backflip while in the air. And then just pop a flask and get more backflips. Otherwise you can run Trailblazing. But it's just kind of annoying having energy. But it's just really fun. And then once you get your pyro, that's game. You're just going faster than fast. Lunar Lancer still is faster, but yeah, Ninja's really fun. You can download EU. And hey, how you doing? How you download EU is you have to make a whole new PSN, set the location in Russia. That's what I use. You can do anywhere in EU. Just set the location there, and then look up like an area code. I think I looked up like an area code for Moscow or something. You like set up that PlayStation account. You get on that account, and then where's my knight? There. Let me think. You get on that account. Holy, I'm losing my train of thought. You get on that account. You go to the PlayStation Store. You download Trove. It'll look just like Trove, and then you hop back on your main account and you'll have it. Here, let me solve my gems and I'll re-explain. I feel like I was jumbled and all over the place. All right, so basically, you create a whole new PSN account, set the location in Russia or EU anywhere, look up an area code to match it. Then you go onto that account, like finish whatever other setups are. Then you go to the PlayStation Store on that account, type in Trove, download that version of Trove. It'll look just like NA. And then you get back on your main account, and then you'll just open that version of Trove, and you'll be set to go. Did I loot click my? No, that's my sword right there. Okay. What was the next class? Oh, Rev. Thanks. Yeah. Hopefully it works. I think I explained it the right way. I hope. C3 spear. Let me grab my lunars. Jug, that's fine. Actually, no, not jug. Let me put on star. Dang, my Rev's class gem is almost fully augmented too. I didn't even know about that. I forgot I started working on my Rev right before they made crystal gems a thing. Rev's a good tank. Yeah, I think I was building him because whenever I was doing delves before crystal gems, I was like always soloing. So I was either doing it on like Draco, I was doing it on pretty much just Draco really, Draco and Tomb Raiser, just because they were really tanky. There you go, get speed spears. What is an okay amount of light to have in U11 to be viable? I'd say around like 8 to 9,000. 8,000, you'll start doing decent damage. Otherwise, once you get to 9,000, it's gonna be a lot better. Sorry, my phone was loud. Friends calling me. I need a box. You have 9.2 and you're chilling? Yeah, I'd say around like 9k it gets a lot easier. Whoa, never seen that costume before. That looks cool. Actually, don't know unless I've checked Rev costumes. Rev has some nice costumes down. What even goes with this costume? Hobby horseman. Horseman. Oh, it's probably supposed to be a headless horseman theme, so he probably doesn't have the hat. Almost 8.5k. Thanks to Lifesteal and Solar. Yeah. U11 becomes a lot more viable once you get that Lifesteal buff from the Grand Ori, honestly. It's really big once you get that. Yep, everything looks good. Let me swap this for Bard. Uh, another tractor. Let's go. I just put tractor on every single class, huh? I wish Rev was faster. Rev would be so much fun if he was faster. I guess when I was saying that thing about having a class that pulls everything in, I completely forgot about Rev's ult being able to do that. I don't know, it'd be nice to have like a tornado that pulls everything like instantly though. I still stand by that other thing instead of this. Honestly, I don't even know if I need Martial Emblem on Rev. I could probably just run Chrono and get my ult back faster. Is there another way to get less gems? You only get them on Wednesday and you'll get 3 every week. The only other way is Mastery. There's 1 you can get a week from the Mastery Tome. Rev's OP, damn, yeah. He's good, he's just, like, obviously it doesn't look like I'm going slow, but this compared to like other classes, it's pretty slow, but with Speed Spears, it makes up for it. I can just walk around, just kill everything. And that's, like, without Martial. You don't really need Martial on Rev, like, at an endgame level. Just walk around killing everything. I don't know how bad it is on bosses. Let me kill a boss without popping a flask. It's like, I mean, that's pretty fast. Let's see right here. Yeah, it's like an insta-kill basically even without popping a flask. I can take off Martial easily. Just run Chrono. And then you have like a free life, you get a free life if you're about to die, you get your minion to spawn instead of you dying. Someone said they're gonna list, hey, say less. I'm lagging, let me get up here. Ah, let me hide. You should have told me I'm on the hunt. I'm getting those. You don't know my hands. I'm too fast. You doubt it? Alright. Just wait. No! No! Ah! Fuck. Bro, of course it does it right there. What the fuck is that bullshit? That's some bullshit. Bro, I promise you I would have been able to grab it. I promise you if it didn't do that bullshit right there. I promise you I was gonna grab it. Those were mine. I promise you. Damn it. It was 100 each? Yeah. Okay, right there, Marshall would be kind of nice to have. I don't know if Marshall's better than Chrono or not on Rev. A temp name bottom? Damn. What was the reason for it? Just some random guy wanting to, like, throw money away? I don't get it. I never understood why people do that. Good night, you're out. Alright, Zauz. I didn't even see that, but I'll catch you later, Zauz. Thanks for telling me, give me that opportunity to have a chance at getting Bazzy. Appreciate you. I guarantee you I would have grabbed him 100% if I didn't get that stupid refreshing pop up right there of all times. I wasn't even like spamming it. I was waiting, trying to bypass the time limit. Alright, let's get it. Let's see this damage. I should probably, you know, put on Marshall. You want me to start it? Oh, someone else started it. That works. Oh no. Want it into me while it's spinning. You started it? You need 24 for perma? Gotcha. I don't mind who starts it. I just don't want to be the guy to start it. But if someone starts it, I'm instantly hopping in and DPSing, so. I just don't want to be the guy to like join and insta start it when it's not mine. I wonder how fast the Riv can solo U10. I feel like it'd be faster than Dino, but that damage kind of felt horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Like my damage, not everyone's, but who knows? Revenant, weeklies. It's so good to have two monitors so I can multitask. I agree. It's nice, especially when you're like playing games. You can watch like. Recently, I've been watching like The Boys. Otherwise, I was watching The Last of Us, the show. So much stuff. Which one do you prefer, Vamp or Battle Berserk? Battle Berserk, 100%. All my old builds have Vamps on, I'm pretty sure. But recently I've swapped every single. I only run Battle Berserk. Unless I want speed, then I run Vamp. If I want damage, I run Battle Berserk. In the Grand Order, you can get a 10% lifesteal, which will basically permanently keep you alive. So that's definitely like a really good option. Let me take off Trailblazer and put on like an actual damage enemy. Which one's a good one? Is it Master Chief? I think, yeah. I don't even know the last time I ran Master Chief. Last of Us is hard. It is. I can't wait for season 2, honestly. They said, I don't know if you've looked into it, but they said that they were going to change like how the actual Last of Us 2 season went. I can't res you. But I am. I saw you. Okay. But let me think. Oh yeah, I was looking into it. Apparently, they said they're gonna like stray away from like the actual The Last of Us 2 storyline and do their own kind of thing. So I can't wait to see what they come up with because I wasn't a big fan of Last of Us 2, but I don't know. I hope it's good. I can't wait for it. Yeah, they need to drop season 2 ASAP. That's what I'm saying. Apparently, they're gonna try to like drag it out over multiple seasons. They're gonna try to like, so the whole like if you've seen the final episode, then you'll know that the oh, you never played the game? Okay, then you wouldn't even know. So basically, what they said they're gonna for the whole like the Last of Us 2 game, it was a lot longer. So they're gonna try to make it. They're gonna do it over multiple seasons and try to make their own storyline with it, basically, and try to change how it was in the game. But I definitely recommend the games are really good as well. The first one was a lot better in my opinion, but I don't know. The game as a whole series was really nice. you did get a Battle Berserk, but it's 2-star, then yeah, I wouldn't really focus on it. Vamp is fine, but if Battle Berserk just gives you so much more damage. So if you do end up getting a 3-star, I'd work on that, but otherwise, I'd definitely try to get a Battle Berserk over Vamp as soon as you can. Hey, Flying Sheep, how you doing? Rip the little, yeah. I don't want to spoil anything just in case people haven't seen it, but it's a really good show and a really good game. That part is pretty sad though. Yeah, there could have been a little bit better way of saying it. I don't want to read it out loud. Whoops, I didn't go through that. Meant to grab that. There we go. That part, when that surprise came, like in the actual game, that like actually surprised me like crazy. I was not ready for that turn. So seeing it like actually shown in the show is it's pretty wild. I'm not trying to break the chest without you, Sheep. I don't think it's possible for me to not break the chest, or it kind of like instantly breaks the chest no matter what. So I'm not trying to like break it without you, if it seems like that. I'm also going in and out between Leviathans, so I'll be right back after we kill this one. So yeah, if your biggest enemy is breaking chests, go Rev. Rev is kind of a god. And he's fun. Damn, Stellar Force Spear. I haven't got a Stellar Force Spear in a while. Bear back. Got you. Is my shield supposed to grab aggro? I feel like it is. People take too long to start. Yeah, but if you start too early, then not enough people will be here and you'll have to wait for a new world. If you invite enough people, you can force the new world to spawn. And then you can do it faster. You know, I miss Solarion after killing stuff on Rev. Holy. Like, just imagine if the classes were actually balanced and every class could kill. decently fast. Only. Nobody's doing Leviathan, so I got on. Amen. That's how it feels whenever I go to like solo Leviathans. I swear no one's doing any, and then the second I go to try to find one to solo, there's just nothing. This is why I need to max out my Lunar Lancer though, so I always have a second set of physical gems I can swap around instead of having to swap my Solarion. And then I can just always have my Solarion built and ready to kill stuff. If you ever want to play another game, we can play Uncharted 4. I've seen a full playthrough of Uncharted 4 like multiple times. I think I watched Tyler 1 play through it and someone else play through it. Uncharted's a really good game. I tried to watch the movie the other day, but I don't know, I didn't really like it too much. I don't know why, but I don't really like Tom Holland like at all. No reason at all. It's just I don't know. I've never even seen any of the Spider-Man movies after like he was the main character in it. He did. I respawn, just let me res you. I'm good at Spider-Man, not Uncharted. I never even like saw like the trailer for it or anything. I don't even know what killed me. I was looking over my other monitor. Oh, probably a shulker. But I don't know. I think it's just I like the old Spider-Man actor. I don't remember his name, but the old Spider-Man actor is a lot more. But he was not good as Nathan Drake. I don't know. It to me, like, I watched. What did I watch? I watched. Oh, what was it? Snake Eyes. I watched Snake Eyes, and then right after that, I was like looking for something to watch, and I saw Uncharted on I think it was Amazon Prime or something like that. I think, and then I was looking at that, and I was gonna watch it, and it was just like, I don't know. I'd rather just go watch the whole playthrough of the game again, to be honest, rather than watching that. But I don't know. I do want to watch the Spider-Man movies I haven't seen at some point, but who knows? I'm sure I'll get over it at some point. It's just some just don't like him. No reason behind it at all, so it's kind of weird. What crash was that? Number 6 or number 7? Your top 2000 in Uncharted, but you're really number 1. Oh, and PvP. Does Uncharted have a PvP section? Is Spider-Man you like Tom Holland, but Tobey Maguire? Oh yeah, Tobey Maguire, yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I feel like he just had such big shoes to fill, and I don't know, he just doesn't suit it for me. But yeah, it has multiplayer. Gotcha. I didn't even know about that, to be honest. I've only seen like the story. I'd much rather have the old Spider-Man actors play it, especially like from the old movies. I don't remember if Tobey Maguire was the second one or the first Spider-Man, but whoever the first one was, I think personally liked him the most. Another thing, but I haven't seen those movies in actual like years. Whenever, I don't even know when they came out. Probably in the 2000s, like maybe 2010, on there. Andrew Garfield. It was Toby. He was the first one. Yeah. Toby was the first. Okay. I like those two a lot, but I think I liked Tobey Maguire a lot more than. I feel like personally, I'd just rather see one of them rather than seeing Tom Holland, just because I've never seen anything he was actually been in, and then just seeing him like pick up a role like Spider-Man. I'd just rather see one of the two like people that I already know did a really good job. Which it's probably not fair to judge someone like that, but personally, I'd rather see one of the other two. Pizza time. Hey, that's iconic. Need to make a Miles Morales movie. That could be pretty good. That was what was the actual Miles Morales like? Not cartoon, but like the animated movie. That movie was super good. I can't remember what it was actually called. I haven't seen that one in a while since it came out too. That movie was sick. Into the Spider-Verse or something? Something like that. Yes, yeah. That'd be cool to be seen like as like an actual movie, something like that. I'm not at Georgetown. I'm at I don't know what Uber this is. U10. I'm at a U10 one. Oh, Dristy. I haven't seen Dristy in a while. I feel like swap my emblem, but I'll swap to Chaos Vial. Why not? I'm being that guy. I don't know whose Leviathan is, but I'm starting. I just got someone killed. I'm sorry. Oh shit. I got you killed. My bad. I saw you teleport me right as it was spinning too. Almost got you killed twice. It'd be nice if there was a setting to make crystal ones, like if I could pick which crystals I want to be auto loot collected. Like if I could pick, I want anything under crystal 1, crystal 2, crystal 3, crystal 4. Just so I didn't have to actually sit there and unlock everything. Feels like Stellars again, all over again. Is boy here? Yeah, he is here. I don't know if you want me inviting people, but I'm just gonna invite people just to fill up the cap faster so we can get this going. I think everyone was asking Garden Warfare. Welcome back, Seth. Okay, this Chronic guy is not the smartest if he's gonna be sending that like on his main account. You have a permit? Yeah, I have like 6 now or something like that. Is Lunar Lancer more efficient at speed farming than New Ninja because you have to always look backwards as New Ninja, not as Lunar Lancer? I'm dead. Oh, I got the dodge off. I love the iframes in this game. Got sucked in. I mean, well, it really depends. Lunar Lancer, I wouldn't really say that's why he's more efficient, but he is more efficient. He's more efficient because he's faster. He's definitely faster than Neon Ninja. It's sad to say, but with Need for Speed, you will go a lot faster than Neon Ninja. But even if you're going backwards, that's not going to be a huge loss. Looking backwards and looking forwards, and if you have high sensitivity, it's not going to be too bad. If you have low sense, it's going to be a little bit more annoying. But I'd definitely say just because of his rings, he's better than Neon Ninja. But Neon Ninja, in my opinion, I have more fun with Neon Ninja. So just play whichever one you like more. Plays Tokyo Drift while playing Lunarts. Hey, there you go. Fastest class, you need to play that. Can you do 250 U8 Leviathans, get a Permatorch? Yeah. So basically, the Permatorch you get is guaranteed to be a U10 one, so you can do any combination of Leviathans, even Delve Leviathans, whatever. The 250 torch is guaranteed going to be a U10 torch. So you can do whatever Leviathans you want. When I'm helping people, I like to do U8, U9, and all that. How do you transfer your EU account? How do you transfer your account to another? So basically, I'm on NA right now. So if I want to transfer to EU Trove, I have to create a whole new PSN, set that location in. I did Moscow, Russia, and then I looked up an area code, put that as my area code, finished like all the steps of creating the PSN account. And then you go on that account, you go to the PlayStation Store, type in Trove, and it'll look the exact same. So you download the other version of Trove, and that's gonna be your copy, and then you get back on your main account, and you can hop on it. The stuff that transfers are your qubits, your credits. It's a shared account for those. If you have Patreon, you'll have Patreon on the other account. If you have any like store bought packs, any of your store stuff, that'll transfer. So like Solarion, Bard, like all that stuff. Are there different rarities? Yeah. There's a U8 perma, there's a U9 perma, and there's a U10 perma. After I kill this Leviathan, I'll show you them all. So what do you get from the badge? You get a guaranteed U10 perma, which is the best one. That'll give the most light. Garden Flux. Let me say it in Vertex. Hey X, how you doing? Is gonna teleport to me and be right in the Leviathan's face? Oh snap, you're doing? How you doing? You're doing good, I hope? But yeah, so you can do any combination of Leviathans, even Delve Leviathans, all that. And you'll still get a U10 torch. I'll show the U9 and U8 one right now. I just have to stop lagging. There we go. You're just doing? Not doing good, not doing bad? Just doing? Alright. So these are the, so this is a U8 perma. It only gives 275 light, and you... Oh, I lose connection, but... Yeah. So basically the U10 one is a lot better than the U9. But you can do any combination, you'll guaranteed get the U10 version. I crashed. That was a weird crash, but yeah. So basically, these ones are trash. You only really want U10s, which U10s, this is what a U10 will look like. 900 light, your damage, and then your flask, and then your movement speed. That's 7. Nope, you missed one, Seth, while you were gone. We had another. If you get a bad, like if you make a perma you don't want, you want to change the stats, you can loot collect it and reset it, and then you can craft a whole new one. So, um, don't be worried about which one you craft first. I recommend getting the flask capacity and the movement speed. That's what I like to get on all my permos. Hopefully some more people start joining these Leviathans so it goes faster. And the world fills up. Is boy here? Oh, you're right there. Okay. Good. Big Rev, let's go. Oh, that's wild. That man really changed his name to the Ugly Ugly One. That's crazy. I thought it was actually Ugly on for a minute. I haven't seen Ugly in a while. You're not done with Rev? To be honest, I didn't even think about checking. Rev is kind of a goat. I haven't played Rev in a while, and he's fun to play. But I'm probably done with him. And I like this costume a lot. I like this tattered like cape on it. I feel like this is a costume that a lot of people would hate, but I really like the cloak on it. Let's see, where am I at with Rev? Yeah, I'm double what I'd need. That's fine. I'm not gonna go for like number 1 with him or anything, but it's fun to play. Play until at least I get all my lust boxes. If he wasn't so slow, I'd definitely play him on EU. But without all the speed from the Grand Ori, he'd just be too slow for me. Uh, MKX. MKX is the only costume. MKX is the only one. I mean, that one's a nice one. I'm not a huge fan of it, but that one's a nice one. My favorite class, Dino for sure. Dino's kind of just a class I like go to say whenever people ask what my favorite class is, because I played him so much. Otherwise, yeah, Ninja close second. Um, yeah, Boomer's a nice close third. I doubt anyone in Demons is gonna ask for an invite, but who knows? Uh-oh. Was that Piazzi that just died? Nope. Oh, he did. There you go, Courage. I don't even say anything in Demons anymore because no one's active, sadly. I better join soon. Oh, he's dead. He hits to respawn. Poor guy. Gundam, though. How am I 3A mastery higher than you in your own region? It's all from it's literally all from NA. All my like store stuff and event stuff transfers over. But thank you, thank you. And I've been doing a lot in Geode, so I've been getting a lot of mastery for Geode and regular mastery because of it. That's another big thing. I'm sure you have a lot better stats than me then, because my stats look like shit on EU. I have so much magic damage on my Boomer just because I need the light from the cosmic gems. My gems are like horrible on EU. There's another. What's that, 9? Ever thought of joining Versatile? Vazzy actually hit me up to join it, but uh, trust me, I really want to get into more active clubs because right now, um, I have my club and I have Demons, which are like my clubs has nothing, and then Demons is really inactive. But my club is mainly for storage, and Demons is for nostalgia, really, just because I've been in there for years. Otherwise, Guard and Warfare I can't really leave just because I feel attached to that club. And then there's Flux World, which I'm pretty good friends with, Italian, so I'd feel bad leaving that club. Otherwise, Vertex would be like the one-off club maybe leaving. Otherwise, it's really just hard to find. I don't know. It's just hard to find a club to leave to join it. But I'd really like to be able to get into it at some point. Versatile's active at the right times. Yeah, and Vaz is the leader, so I'm excited to see how he does. I'm sure, I'm sure Vaz is going to be a great club president. You're back. Quick question. Then am I going to go? Then you're going to go? But Boomer and Ninja? Uh, to be honest, I like Ninja more, but Boomer's really fun. They're both really good classes. I don't know if I invited this guy or not. Ninja is more like an endgame class just because you have to sacrifice so much speed or for damage or so much damage for speed. Either way, you have to sacrifice something, which sucks. Is there a 3-star lesser gem good? They're good, but you don't have to go for them. They basically just mean that you'll have to augment less to reach max stats. If it's a 3-star small gem, then it's just it just has a high augment like value already on it. I wouldn't really hunt for them unless you're like basically the only reason I only keep my 3-star lessers is because I don't have room to hold anything else. I don't even really have room to hold 3-star lessers anymore, so I don't really keep anything, but if I'm looking to upgrade classes, that's really the only thing I go for just because I don't have like inventory space to keep them in my personal chest or anything, so. Otherwise, if you get them, it's a nice bonus. Otherwise, I wouldn't really only hunt for those. You can definitely be fine with a bunch of 2-star lessers. Never keep 2-star like big gems unless it's like your only copy of like a Pyro Disc or Battle Berserk or something like that. There are no active clubs, probably Grit or Shorai. I've actually never been in those clubs. I don't know. I'm just more so attached. Like, I don't want to leave my club because I use it for gardening, storage, and much other stuff. Demons, I really just can't leave. I've been in Demons for so long. Garden, I've been in for a long time as well. So it'd either be Flux or Vertex, and probably Vertex at the end of the day, just because after like Addy got banned, there's not too much left for me there, honestly. But it is nice getting all the Marco pin parties. But it kind of feels like I'm just using them for that. Demons is a very old club, yeah. Oh yeah, Vazzy wanted to see who was leader of Demons, that reminds me. Yeah, it's Penudos. It's usually GMC. Why is Ugly an Enforcer and not a VP? That's wild. But yeah, Demons is a really, really old club. It was one of my first clubs I joined. I remember I was really excited when I first got into it. Such a good club. CJ. I wish the game would realize I'm not trying to spam the chat. Just let me send my message without having to actually spam the chat and say other stuff, like attack and help. I remember when I got Yggdrasil and I was really hyped. You need 14 more? Gotcha. I actually don't know what club that is. Yggdrasil. It sounds familiar, like I've seen it somewhere, but I don't actually know. Hey, question. I'm playing Downtime right now, and I just wanted to know when does it get good? So basically, Dino's really reliable. He has really good splash damage, but the main thing is I have that defined because I was doing delves. But you need conjures. Conjures is important. Um, oh, Valkyrie. Okay, that sounds familiar now. I do know that club. Dang, I forgot all about them. But yeah, so for Dino, you need Conjurer's Crucible. Whenever you hit Magic Find, you get a chance to get Flask back. So basically, you have unlimited Flask, which lets you do. So like, look, as I kill this, you'll see I have 19, now 20. Break this, now 21 Flask. So I'm going to be constantly getting Flask back. And then you have Chrono. Chrono lets you get your ult back. So your ult doesn't last super long, but it's also not that short. So basically, you just use a combination of popping Flask and then regenning your Flask, and then you'll have permanent ult uptime. I have Trailblazing instead of... No, I don't have Trailblazing on. That damage was horrible right there. But basically, you just keep using your Flask, and then you kill stuff, and you'll have permanent Flask. Like right there. 21 Flasks again after that dungeon. After this, there's 22 Flasks. So basically, he has really good splash damage. He doesn't have energy regen, so you can just jump to group enemies. He's all around really reliable. He has really good splash damage. Decently fast. He's not the fastest, but he's also not slow. You need more damage, throw a net. His net insta-kills basically at an endgame standpoint. Otherwise, Dino kind of relies on you having decent magic find. Just because you have to you have to get your flask back. Otherwise, you won't be able to maintain your ult. Unless you want to try to use King Koba, and then you can run Trailblazing. King Koba will, whenever you kill an enemy, you'll get a little bit of cooldown on your abilities. So that'll help you maintain your ult as well. I'm lagging like crazy right now. Holy. But basically, Dino relies on you being able to keep your ult up time like completely. I guess I don't know. Just keeping your ult always active. I don't know how to say it. But if you can do that, then he is really reliable and really good. You had 2 lust boxes from that? Did I? Nope, I'm done with lust boxes then. Yeah, I usually get my lust boxes pretty easily in delves or leviathans, honestly. You can get them pretty fast from those. Not fast, but if you're lucky, those can be a really fast way to speed it up. And if you need to, get off your dino, use your bomb, get back on your dino if you have it ready. Otherwise, while you're like flying from dungeon to dungeon, you can pop a couple flasks, just get your ult like ready, prepared for when you'll next get off of it. Otherwise, he's just really reliable and really good. But he gets good to a lot more like mid to late game. Costume choices are pretty bad. Yeah, he doesn't have the best costumes. I like Dominating Dino. I think this is from the Chaos Crafter. Otherwise, like, yeah, he just his Cami and his framework, these two are really nice. Cami's from Luminopolis bench. This is from framework is from Strong Boxes. Those are really 2 nice costumes. But some of his costumes aren't the best in my opinion. Johnny. Oh, this is not a U10. Oh, brother, I'm gonna make a lot of people angry. Rip. What is this a U11 or is this a U8? Why is this damage so bad? Oops. I'm just gonna casually disappear before everyone starts complaining that's not a U10. You're running a 45k dino, you usually play Bard, so you're comparing. Hey Qnix, how you doing? A 45k dino compared to Bard. Dino will be more reliable. He has splash damage, so he can kill everything probably just as fast, but he'll be able to break the box at the end a ton faster. Say it. Say what? Bard is good, but Bard is dog shit against boxes. Bard's weakness is breaking boxes. Like, look, if you're on Rev, instantly broke. If you're on Dino, instantly broke. If you're on Bard, you're gonna be sitting there for like 5 minutes breaking that one box. All right, let's see what Uber this levy is before I call out and look like an idiot. Okay, this one's U10. Is anyone gonna believe me this time? I'm not spamming the help. Since I was wrong, I'm not spamming help from the last one. These boxes are immortal. Valid point. Yeah. I swear, I spend more time at the boxes than I do even like going from dungeon to dungeon. It's a nightmare. Okay, I don't think anyone noticed that last Leviathan was not a U10, because everyone wants an invite to this one too. At least this one actually is one. How does my bro find so many lives? Hey bro, he's hunting. He wants that badge. Bard takes a week for one box. I swear it's a nightmare. I'll blame him. I mean, it's a good time to do it. If I'm here joining, like inviting a bunch of people, great time to, you know, get it done. All these people need to learn how to dodge that one shot. This is like the only thing in the game that has like mechanics, and it's the simplest thing in the world, and people still mess it up. You see him spin, you back up. Hateful? It's not hateful. Okay, it's hateful. Bro, the devs love Bard. They give him so many good costumes, and he can't even break a damn box. You know Bard's best use in the game? Bard's best use is popping your buffs and then swapping classes so the other class gets the buffs. You know what? Bard's best use is being a gardener. Bard's really good at watering plants. Bard is really good at this. This is his best feature. That's my favorite use for my Bard. #1 gardener on NA. I didn't even see what Uber this is. It's gonna pop up if I run around. Of course it's not. U9. Your brain just can't Bard. I know how to play Bard, and I like Bard a lot. I hate that he can't break boxes. Why are you doing Bard dirty? Bard is nice looking. Yeah, it is. That's why I hate it, because it's the best looking class. Like, why can't they give like classes that can actually break blocks, or not blocks, break chests, like good costumes? Holy, people want this one a lot more than they want U10s. Our credit pouch is so expensive? It's because people are buying Flux with real money, so there's like it's basically just a market crash. You're messing with me. But I have the costume for every day of the month. I swear, you can put on any Bard costume and look good. You don't even have to try with Bard. He has so many good costumes. They'd be me wearing Bard costumes. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, come on. Where's like Dino's good costumes at? I'll be looking for a month to make a costume look good with Dino. If I hop on Bard, I can just anything. Anything. Everything matches. Oh, well, he's a little bit late. Like, even his bad costumes don't look that bad. Like, I don't know. Like, this is just amazing. Why can't Dino have this? Dino has like 4 costumes. Yeah. Like, imagine if this was a Dino costume. Like, or just this coloration. The black, the blue, the yellow with the white. Like, come on, man. There's a whole resource for Bard. I mean, Dino has Meteorite. Yours is just Bardium. Imagine. Put the sombrero on? I don't even need the sombrero. The sombrero is too small, though. I don't really like it. Here, you know what? I'll put on my Rev. How about that? Maybe it'll make my Rev look nice. Alright, let me put the sombrero on. There we go. There's a sombrero. Let's go. Best Bard hat in the game. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest. If it was bigger, maybe, but like, look how tiny that head is. It does look nice, though. And the colors look nice. That just looks terrible. Sombrero. I didn't even realize you misspelled it till now. I was messing with you. Odale. Bard doesn't have the best headgears except for like that one's okay. This one's decent. Koro's really nice. This one's alright. That one's not too bad. That one's decent. Lunatic, or Lunatic. I don't know, Bard has some Bard all around, they just give Bard too much love. Where do you get so many nice styles? Probably just from packs, to be honest. Old event packs and store packs, that's usually where all the really good styles come from. Otherwise, for Bard, just go look in the Chaos bench and grab like anyone. You don't have to look at them. Just look at just go like put a blindfold on and buy any Bard costume and you'll be fine. Otherwise, Scagliacci is definitely like his best one for me. Candy Barb also has what seems like 100. Yeah, Candy Barb has some nice ones, but Candy Barb overall doesn't have nearly the quality over quantity as like Bard does. You're just looking for that Sage Staff in Tundra. Anyways, you're gonna be the Green Power Ranger with stretch marks costume for Down Tamer. Hey man, what's wrong with you? Down doesn't deserve this hate. What are good level base gems? If you're talking about unempowered, I think around, if you're looking at Crystal, like around 700s is really good. Otherwise, like 690s, another really nice one. I didn't look and see what Uber we're in. Damn it. U9, okay. Is Bard worth getting or not? Yeah, Bard's nice, but you'll just be sitting there like trying to break chests the entire game. Only bad thing. Chase, Napalm. Who's the other one? Napalm. Johnny. He's really good, and you can do something called Bard swapping, which he has a ring that when you have all of his buffs active, you get 1,000 crit damage. So you can proc all his stuff and then swap to Solarion and then just insta kill a boss, basically. Otherwise, if you're farming with people, just giving everyone your speed buff is pretty crazy. Bard is a really good class and really fun, and his subclass is pretty nice. Otherwise, the only thing he struggles with is just sitting there trying to break a chest the entire time. You'll be sitting here like just for an hour trying to break one chest. Kind of like Sage with bad hit registration. Except he's supposed to be melee, so it doesn't make sense. The real boss is the boxes. Yeah, you'll one-shot the boss and then be sitting there like trying to 10-tap the box. It's more like 900, but I just give it a nice even 1,000. It's called Musical Master. Otherwise, another nice thing is that if you're playing on Bard, uh, any costume is like the best costume in the game. Like, look at this guitar. Come on, look at this entire outfit. Beautiful. Is he easy to use? He's not. He takes a lot of maintenance. So basically, you pop his ult, and then you'll see like abilities pop up right there. That's a dodge, so you dodge, and then you'll get one part of melody. You shoot, get melody. Another one, you get melody. And then as you're cycling through this, you'll get more and more different buffs. Dodge, and then you can fill it up at the bottom. Um, so basically, let me just get to the next blue. I usually go to a blue and then I pop it all, and then it's set. So the blue buff, it heals you. This one gives you damage. This one resets your timer, and then this one gives you speed. So once you have all of this, you have speed, you have damage, you have heals. So while you're running to dungeons, you want to try to keep everything up. Pop that, get your melody, throw an R1, throw another R1. When you throw an R1, if you click it again, it'll blow up and do damage, like that. But you want to try to keep it all up, and then keep everything active. And then once you actually finish killing it, you're gonna be sitting here for like an hour trying to break the box. But you know, if you do eventually manage to break the box, then you can go on to the next boss. All right, let me break this box if I can. There we go. Now let me go find the next boss. It's just a learning curve. Yeah, so basically you want to try to balance like keeping everything active at the same time if you need the damage. And then his musical master is the ring. I don't have it active right now. But his musical master gives a ton of crit. But he's definitely like a really good class and really fun. Otherwise, if you go too far, like let's say I wanted to use the blue buff before this orange buff, if I pop my L2, it'll make me go back in melody and I can pop it. Otherwise, as long as you keep that meter at the bottom full, your ult won't run out and you'll just have to keep popping stuff. But Bard's really good. And he can go really fast, especially with the speed buff. The speed buff is really nice. And then you can stack on like Vamp, you can stack on Pyro Disc, Trailblazing, so much stuff. How do you get the hoodie? It's a Fae Trickster costume. Actually don't know what it's called. Something Angel. Angelic Hood. It's from the store, I think. He definitely takes some time to get used to his set. I know when I first got him, I had no idea what I was doing, but as you get to learn him, he's a really fun class and really fast. Definitely don't want a tractor on him. But basically, you just want to keep your buffs up at all time, and you'll be doing really good. You'd rather just shoot arrows and kill? Yeah. It is a lot of maintenance, but if you don't mind it, he's a fun class. And you get to look good while you're doing it all, so that's another plus. And then, like I said, you can pop all your buffs, get your musical master buff, and then swap. So, like, if you want to do that in delves for a little bit extra damage, or if you want to like get a faster clear, or for Leviathans, that's how you can get a really fast Leviathan kill. Oh, wrong class. Oh yeah, I don't have my Slayer on built. God damn, I am not looking at the Uber. Pop up the Uber, please. Alright, fine. You wait. I'm going to bed. It was nice chatting with you. Alright, Seth, I'll catch you later. It was nice talking with you too. Once these two are here, I'm going to start at Nom, since it's only you wait. Go by fast. You're one dragon off 46k. Damn. I mean, if you want Vaz, you can always spend your qubits on it. Gotta do it somehow. Or you buy a golden egg, if you're rich. I mean, there's nothing cheap, though. You definitely would have all these. Buy Void Watcher. Never mind, it's 14 mil. Yeah, there's nothing, no good eggs up anyways. This might be a dumb question, but how do you get like 15k magic find? You only have 3k and you don't know how to go up anymore. So spinner only golden egg, but spinner's only golden egg you need, but it was like 20 mil. Ouch. Yeah. So basically, to get high magic find, every single dragon gives you 50 magic find, and then the block dragon gives you 100. So then that's your base magic find. And then you run magic find on your gear, so that's another like 200. I'll show it in a second once I load in. You maybe get resistor. You need 5 frags. You're gonna have to get lucky with the ramps, but yeah, you might be able to get that. Oh yeah, so magic find. So 260 per piece of maxed out C4 gear. So this is all like adding on to your base magic find, and then you run it on your ring. If you want, you can run on pirate, captain, sub. You can run on ally. And then all of that adds up to your base. If you have Patron, that doubles your magic find. So once you have all that, you double it, and then you get percentages from the Grand Orrery, which you get. There's like 3 different 3%, and then there's an 8%. So it all just adds up to being lots of magic find that stacks and then doubles. So it's mainly just dragons, and then you get a little bit from mastery after mastery 500. And then to get even more, you can pop clovers if you have them. And then there's the pot of gold buff at clubs that you can buy every week, once a week. The highest magic find I've been able to get is 22,000. And I'm only missing 1 dragon. I'm sure this is a dumb question, Vazu, but do you have the Sagely Blue dragon? I'm sure you'd already have that by now, but maybe you overlooked it. You do? Okay, I figured. I know it's hard, like some people always miss that dragon just because it's in such a weird spot, but I figured you'd have it. Am I lagging out? That's fair enough. I kind of just want to, you want like a lot higher magic find because you really lack really hard when you grind. Yeah. Oh yeah, another thing is like your magic find bonus. So as you're killing enemies, you'll stack up your bonus, and if you die, you'll see like you lost your magical bonus or whatever it says. So it's another percentage of your magic find, so that adds even more. So it's basically you want to raise your base by getting dragons, and then running it on all your gear in your ring. But it's mainly just dragons, and then you'll get lots of magic find, which can help you. Like when I'm here, every time I'm here, I'm like getting lots of stellars. Every single stellar I get is 2,500 flux. Shadow 5s are 1,000. Radiants are like 1.2 thousand or something like that. So it all ends up stacking, and that's how you can make a lot of flux on console. It doesn't really do well on PC just because stuff is so expensive. But flux farming on console is really nice once you get lots of dragons, because then I can just run around, kill everything. There's 2 shadows I can sell right there. There's a stellar. There's 2,500 flux. And it'll just keep stacking up as I'm grinding. There's another stellar. Another stellar. So that's why magic find is useful. Which is why I like doing it on Dino, because Dino's just the most efficient. I mean, Hex, I could get him. You're missing 40 frags. Need to see if there's a good challenge floor for it. Yeah, Hex is kind of annoying. Wait, so it shows that your magic find has raised. You have a higher chance of... No, so basically, like, you know how when you die, Patty, like it says you lose your magical bonus. I'll just respawn after this dungeon. So like if you want to compare it, you can compare my magic bonus to yours, and you can see like whatever the percentage is. Let me just finish this and I'll slash respawn. You'll see how much magic find I'll lose. So basically, if I slash respawn, I lose 50%. I'm 50% less magical, so I lose 4,794 magic find, right? So I just lost all of that. So as I'm sitting out here killing enemies, that's my cap. That's how much I can get. So I will get that much back as I'm just sitting here killing enemies and doing random stuff and triggering magic find, all that. But it won't go past that. It'll only be that 5,000 because that's a percentage of how much my base is or something like that. So as I'm killing him, like let's see, killing one boss, that just gave me 192. So it gave me 2% for killing a boss. It might just be 2% per enemy. Let me kill a regular enemy and see if it's like that. There, let me kill this thing and kill my respawn and see. 1% for that, so 1% for that, like 2% for an enemy. And then once you get up to that 50% bonus, so if you kill 50 enemies, you already have your bonus back, so it's not a big deal if you die. But that's just like another additive bonus. Another like additive percent you get, I guess. So that's how you can get more, but it relies on your already base magic find. So killing 3 enemies, that should be 3%. Yep, there you go, 3%. So you can get up to 50%, so yeah. So it doesn't rely on you triggering your magic find, it just relies on you killing enemies, and then you'll get your bonus back. I don't know if Curse Skulls count, but it doesn't really matter. You only have to kill 50. You'll do that in like a minute. But that's just something just to think about. So that's why it's really important to raise your base magic find and go for dragons. I can't tell if this is completed. It is completed, okay. But yeah. Dragons are by far the most important part because it increases your base. You get it? Makes sense now? Gotcha. I actually didn't know how much it was, so it's nice for me to learn about that too. You never knew that? But I swear your problem with your PR, magic find, and everything, you just need dragons. Yep. Dragons are by far the most important part of the game. All your dragons, they give you permanent stats like crit hit, there's damage, magic damage, or not magic damage, magic find with all of your dragons. There's more crit hit, health, crit damage. Health regen, useless. Crit hit, magic damage, attack speed, another really big one to go for with dragons. More crit damage. There's jump, and then 100 magic find. So this is a really important dragon to get early on, your block dragon. Because that'll double, so it'll be 200 magic find just for getting this dragon if you have Patron. Otherwise, like here's another decent one, 250 both damage plus a jump. People don't describe the game in enough detail. It's annoying. Yeah. It's just, well, it's more of the fact that people just, like, not people, but the devs just don't explain anything, and you have to really go look for it, because, like, everyone's going to miss that about dragons if they aren't looking carefully and, like, reading through the descriptions, because I'm sure, like, you all really sit here, like, reading this, like, named after mysterious celestial bodies, sometimes visible at sunrise. Like, no one reads all these random, like, descriptions for stuff, so it's easy to look over all that random stuff. I hope you get the block dragon. And then you just gotta buy the frags. Block dragon's a pretty cheap one. Usually I'd wait until they dip around like 60k, 70k, that's fine. Sometimes they go down to like 40, 50. I know on EU I was buying them for like 50k each. I'd wait until they drop. So is there something to look for while you're doing your other stuff? And then just check it every day, see if you find some cheap ones. But that's a really easy dragon to get. And it only costs 200 dragon coins, so that's another bonus. They should really make it easier to get flux so people can stop buying flux because the market value is getting absurd. Yeah, it's kind of just ruining the market. Um, Honestly, it's kind of shitty. And then the taxes are gonna even raise it more. And then on top of that, it's like a triple whammy. How it's gonna go up even more is the fact that people are gonna stop playing, less mounts, less items, less resources. So it's gonna go up even higher. So it kind of sucks that the market's just gonna kind of die out. Everyone's gonna go to trade chat. How's my day? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Chilling, doing some grinding and some gems. Having fun on Trove. I don't know, I feel like I'm just not gonna use the market once taxes are out. I'm gonna actually be forced to, you know, not have any fun and wait and trade chat. Good, thanks for asking. Glad to hear. But I don't know. To me, it's kind of insane to see that it actually came out on PC. That it actually got past the test server. You're saving your dragon coins for a primordial dragon. Gotcha. Then if you want, you can just start like looking for the block dragon eggs, and if you see them up like cheap, like 40k, 50k, then just buy them. If you're not really hunting it right now, just like have it be like a passive thing you look for. Otherwise, you don't really have to hunt for it if you don't have the coins for it yet. We're gonna have the Venezuela economy. Is it bad? Dang. I can't wait for taxes on console. One of the delights. There's another crash. I love it. Hegarian needs to go on. Hurry up and go up to a 10 mil. Fair enough, Patty. Hopefully soon. 10? Is that number 10? 2 crashes on EU versus 10 on NA. Crashed 2 times? Yep. After like 2.5 hours or 3.5. I think it was 2.5. I only crashed twice, I'm pretty sure. What times was when you were at your cornerstone? Yeah. No, I didn't spawn in fast enough. Damn. Siberian Survivor is nice. Yeah, but then hop on the Dino. The Dino is ugly in my opinion. Remember when 60k was a lot? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now it's up to $1 mil almost on console. We're gonna have them PC prices. Bruh, X, I made a whole style with that costume, and then I got on the Dino and just scratched the whole costume. Oh, I have a full inventory. That's annoying. I don't know. I don't like the Dino like at all. It kind of ruins it for me, but the costume itself looks nice. You thought it was a gun face? You don't know what you're looking at? I don't know either. I need my flex on you. Like, you see what I mean though? Like, if the costume looks nice, it's the Dino that looks bad. Like, there's just no median for Dino. Like, that costume that you're talking about reminds me of this one. And this one is just, like, the worst costume in the game. Like, what is this? Like, this is disgusting. Why is this even in the game? This is, like, why does Dino have this? And then these are just base. Like, this is just really weird looking. Like some Star Wars shit. But the costume itself looks so nice. You never see it? Yeah, but I don't want to see it. Give it to Knight or something. And this one's a turkey. Like, this one's horrible as well. No, this is not the turkey one. That one looks decent. Where's the turkey one? Is it that? Yeah, that one. And then this one. Like, what are these? Like, I'm on a dino. I'm not on a chicken rider. Come on, man. This one, I mean, it's okay, but the dino just looks weird. I don't know. That one just doesn't have any really good costumes, sadly. Except for Cammy and, like, Framework. And Dino Dominator. Fallout Survivor. Yeah, I don't know. It's like some Star Wars type shit. He has a gun in his hand. I guess we're both shooting our guns. Whoops. I don't know what that is. What it's even supposed to be. Okay. Epic pose just never works out. But it's like, it just looks weird. Like when you're running with it, like this just looks weird to me. Like it has potential, but it's just like it doesn't have a head. Why doesn't it have a head? I mean, maybe if I knew what it actually was supposed to be, I'd like it more, but I just don't get it. The turkey one is OP. Nah. Nah. Which one is it? This one? Nah. Looks like you're about to start flying away with this shit. The green dino one? This one's alright. I thought about, but then it has this like this effect. Like, why does this one, like, this is an actual dino? Why doesn't this one have like the booming sound? You know, the other turkey. This one. Wait, no, it's the same one. This one. I don't know. I don't like this one either. This one's just as bad. Look at those legs. That's the one with stretch marks. Bro, why did Dad's gotta do Dino dirty? This one with stretch marks. Nah, man. This dino doesn't look that bad, but I just don't like the VFX for it. That looks... The net's okay. Why does he have a purple dino? He's green. What do I use? I use Dino Dominating. Draco Master. This one is a balance of looking just sick. It has decent dinos, and the dino itself that you ride looks really nice. The dino helmet, yeah, the Power Ranger, isn't that the Power Ranger one? This one looks nice, and then the gun is like a crossbow, which looks even, it just makes it all look really nice. The orange like tips of the colors, this is just like by far the best in my opinion. That one's so good. It's so stupid looking. I'm not trying to ruin people's favorites, but Dino needs better costumes, 100%. Like, come on, just remove Bard from the game and give Dino the costumes. Just reskin him over Dino. It's a nice, simple costume. Is that for Dino? I actually don't know which one that is. Dino Supremacy? Yeah. Oh, he did the one-shot bug. I love it. And I went into my trophies trying to go to my friends. Who invited me? Nam? It. By the way, he does the one-shot bug if you and run away from it. So don't run from the Leviathan. Just face tank it. It won't kill you unless you run from it. If you run from it, that's when it starts to suck you in and just do the one shot randomly. If you just sit here and face tank it, it usually doesn't do the one shot on the first spin. It'll usually spin once and then do the one shot the second spin. So that's like a don't run from Leviathans. That'll just like make you die. Once he spins once, then you back up, and then you go back in after the spin. I'll check out the block tour after this Leviathan. He did. Oh, there's a ramp, Vazzy. Best of luck. Hopefully you can pull the 5 frags you need. Alright, let's see. The block tour. Is that a costume for? Is that for Dino? It is for Dino. 6 ramps have versatile? I mean, I won't say no. I think that costume you're talking about is like the newest one. Actually, I haven't seen that until I put it on earlier. Dang, did we even check out Versatile last time? Or like yesterday when we were checking out clubs? I don't think we did. I've never actually been here. I don't know where your new hub is, but this place looks pretty nice. And it has the same like floor pattern. Looks really nice. Where are the portals at? Let me just respawn actually. This is the old hub. I like it. It's a lot of battle trophies. Guessing they're all just random names. That's what it looks like, yeah. Current hub pretty ugly. Working on a new one right now. Gotcha. I really like the theme the old one was going for, but it was really small. I could see that one like becoming big. Oh hey Jad, how you doing? My bad, I didn't see your other high. What happened, Bazzy? Did one spawn up there? He did. Hold on, I have a fix. Where's Chrono? Never mind, we have a candy bar up to the rescue. I always hated throwing ramps. I was crafting so many and throwing them like every single rampage I saw pop up. Level 20 year old user, 30, he's banned. Damn, sorry to hear that. How'd you get banned? Something on PSN or was it through Trove? Thanks, Fazzy. Appreciate you. No problem. Thanks, man. Two of the other Dragon's frags? Damn. Do you have your badge from them yet? I'm gonna guess you don't. You can have a heart. Where's your new hub at, by the way? Just so I can see the like the start of it. If there's a port that takes you there. Not even close to being finished. Ouch. Yeah. It took me a while. I was literally making I was making them every single time I pop up. Biazu 2023. Let's go. Invite you to my club. You talking to Vazzy? Yeah. Whisper him. You wanna open up? What you mean? Oh, me was. Oh, got you. Oh, you don't want to open it up. So, oh, I see. Does your name have a yeah a dash? There we go. Oh, you were in my quick. Yeah, I didn't even send you a whisper. I just typed /whisper. I love it. Hold up, I'll join I'll join in a minute now. $20 wide. 40 wide. Yep, 40 wide. This is a big setup to start. It's gonna be one big floating island. Which small islands on ground level surrounding. I like the outline for it. It's gonna be like snow themed or something, or is the ring just like white? Like these right here. I don't know if they're supposed to be like dead. Doesn't look much yet. You only started a day ago. Damn. It looks like it's like snowman arms, like little sticks from snowmen. Looks cool though. Definitely hit me up when there's like more progress. Or like, let me see the transformation. So I'm like midway through and whatnot. Looks really nice so far though. Like all the island like outlines as well. How it's not all like the same like island over and over again. It's actually like different frameworks for it. Not frameworks, but like different outlines, I guess. Just so I definitely can't wait to see it. Definitely let me know when to once there's like some more progress or like once it's like halfway through maybe. I'll revive you after Nom. Some noob started it. Aren't you the only one here, or did the noob die? Oh, he died? Oh, did you just instant respawn? I see, I see. I'll definitely let you know when you made smart. Oh, are you the... Oh, you're the one building it? I didn't even realize. I thought you had someone building it. But yeah, it looks really nice, Gazzy. The Line 4 looks sick so far. I'd offer some help, but you know, I'm not the greatest builder. 2 more levies? Well, I have another one for you right here from boy over here. Actually don't know what Uber this is. This is a U10 one, I hope. Yeah, this one's U10. Let me call out, try to get some people here. Hey Zenti, how you doing? Yo, how's your night going? Hey Tragic, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Having some fun, doing some levies, checking out some clubs. What was in type? U10 levy. Helping Nami's about to get his perma. How are you doing tonight? We're gonna see some levies with Tomb Raider, maybe. Hey man, do you really want that? Just wait till you see how slow these levies kill. These levies are getting killed on my rev. Okay, and this guy just randomly starts it out of nowhere. I love it. And he runs from it slowly. Canavite. Let you get a permit at 500? Now you get the permit at 250. I don't think if you remember how in the club Asher's Obelisk had chains holding the float. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna try to do that. Do the same. Gotcha. I tried to do something like that in Minecraft with a big floating island. And I had chains on like massive pillars holding it up. I feel like it was turning out really good, but my friend stopped playing and it was his server, so I never got to finish it. But I really like the way like chains look holding up an island. That's always been like one of the big things I really like. Like a good idea. I've always wanted to like recreate and try out. Not sure what I'm gonna build on the actual island. I might just make a forest or something simple like that. You could. You know what you can do for like a floor pattern or anything? Like you can go for one of those cool like multicolored like ones like the all those like cool looking ones from all those other clubs, or are you gonna try to do like a more simplistic design on that? Or not too sure yet. You know, Tragic, you've been waiting long enough. I'll give you some Tomb Raider on some Leviathans on Tomb Raider. Oops, not my gun. You wanna make a cool trail that's multicolored? Nice. I can't wait to see it then. Thank you. Hey, no problem. You're gonna see some very, very slow Leviathan kills. Let's go. Cap. You think this is gonna be fast? Honestly. Don't lie to yourself. At least my class gem is maxed on this class. It's just not crystal. 1 second, Nom. I'm sorry, but how you be over 35k and can't solo U11? Like it's mad? Why you dissing, bruh? I wish it was gonna be fast. Why did they nerf him after buffing him and then drop Solarion? I don't know. The devs just don't want you to have fun. Oh crap, hold on, I'll be right back. Nom. Let me go grab my ring effect. I'm 34k. I can solo you 11 on Tomb Raiser easily with 34k. I can solo, you know what, Tomb Raiser's so OP I could solo with like 5k. Oh, rip, that guy's gonna think I just instantly left after he said my name. Grab skill a biggle split. Thanks for the advertising. Appreciate you. I don't know, to me, I don't like that stuff because it's always just so awkward. I hate when Fi like says random stuff like that. Let me put on a good ally. Orc, I guess. I don't need the speed, I'll put on that one actually. Not Bard, let me grab Solarion. Is that gonna one-shot my skeletons? Okay, no, good. Hey, GG's Nom. Yes, sir, you get your first perma. What, you making a physical? Or a magic damage one? Probably physical, I'm guessing. Physical, of course. Gotcha. Who is? How bad are some people? I mean, maybe he just has really bad stats. I want Star Orc on Tomb Raiser. Actually, don't know. What's up, R4? Bet he got no filter today? I don't even know who he's talking about. Did I miss something? What's up, R4? You're back? Welcome back, Mason. Another tractor class, let's go. Battle Arena. Oh, Z-Man? I haven't seen that guy in a while. That's time to max out your gems. Best of luck. I win. Love it. Damn man, you gotta go to bed. Alright, catch you later. It's like tragic. This is the main bad part about Tomb Raider. Like, look how slow this is going from dungeon to dungeon. But the skeletons do crazy good damage. But it's mainly just like the speed is just not there. And they'll go out of their way and kill literally everything, which is nice, but then I'm just sitting here looking for all the stellars that they randomly like drop like a mile away from me. And chess, another thing. Feels like I'm on Bard. Thanks for watching live. Thanks for everything. Hey, catch you later. Thanks, man. Good night as well. I feel so slow, it doesn't feel like I have trailblazing on. I definitely need a star at least. Even then, I don't even know if that'll be enough. Do any of Tomb Raider's abilities give speed? I don't think so. I know Skeletal Split is good for damage, but I don't know what her other rings do. Honestly, I want to run a vamp too. Just because the movement feels so slow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dang. I couldn't swap. Trying to swap to Bard in time. That works. Danging me right now because these guys is unimaginable. What, are people just following you around or something? Do I really want to do it? I'll do a Daughter of the Moon part. 140 is going to be rough with Tomb Raider though, but see how it goes. That world is full. Never mind. People still following you, not the problem. The fact is that they're 37k and can't do damage, and anytime I stand still for a second, they start going off in chat. Come on, Patty, it's EU. All they're saying is, they're just saying nice things. EU players are really nice. I have no idea in the world what I just got invited to, but let's see. A new Daughter of the Moonport. Most friendly Trove players. The Delve. Yeah, I tried to join, but it said the world was full unless I joined someone else's invite or something. I mean, you're feeling cool now. Oh, that's you that invited me? Oh, what's up? It's always nice to put a name to the or a face to the name. Not really that, I guess, but something like that. Okay, tumors at 140 isn't that bad, actually. He still kills everything pretty easily. Yo, what's up, Sky? How you doing? I don't know, I feel like tumors is just a million times better in Delves versus bringing her on to U11. Tragic. I'd say keep Tomb Raider in Delves, personally, but I just say I'm getting so bored with Shadowhunter now. Fair enough. I mean, Tomb Raider isn't bad, it's just... It sucks how slow Tomb Raider is. And the nerfs that happened to Tomb Raider, it also doesn't help. Hope there's this summer's update is some other thing to do. Yeah. It would be nice if there'd be another like good event, something to grind, or just an update over summer that's nice. Your damage is abysmal. It just goes over 140. My damage isn't gonna be great because I'm on Tomb Raider, but see. Sorry, I was here, just muted the stream for a minute while you're on the phone. Gotcha. Don't worry about it. But nah, Tragic's been wanting to see Tomb Raider for a few streams now, and I've been putting it off just because Tomb Raider's Tomb Raider. I like Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is one of my favorite classes. Just like, it's too slow. The damage build up, and then trying to rely on getting all my skeletons healed up. Killing things is really annoying on Tomb Raider. Yeah, it's honestly the best to farm energy ode, especially in the low delps. And there's a banner you can run. I actually have one like in a random spot on EU, just so I save that banner. You can run a banner that'll let you get more energy ode. So you should definitely keep one of those banners and put it on if you ever farm with Tomb Raider. Even with all the speed? Yeah, especially in U11, the speed is abysmal, honestly. It's just like, well, you're running from dungeon to dungeon with, when I have Sauron, which gives double speed, I have Pyrodisc, I have Trailblaze, I have so much stuff, and it just doesn't stack. What's the inner banner? I'll have to hop onto you and check because I actually don't know. But it's one of the base ones. It's like one of the nitro tracers, but you'll have to read it. I don't even have one on NA because I didn't even know it was a thing. I saw it yesterday when I was opening caches and I put it in my chest and in like a spot so I don't get rid of it. But if you read the description when you're opening next, it'll be one of the Radiant banners. And it'll just say it has a chance to drop bonus energy ode or something like that. Your boomer has a lasermancy build with cracked gems. That's cool. Let's go. Honestly, I should probably just make a lasermancy build for my Tomb Raiser. No, I'm kidding. If anything, for Knight, have Knight just be maxed out on crit hit and lasermancy, nothing else. At 4 in the morning and I'm going to make a pizza. Fair enough. I actually got a message like 4 hours ago that they got Domino's here, so that's downstairs in the fridge. I don't even really like Domino's though, so. Why gotta do Tomb Raiser like that? Man. It's cause I spent so much time on Tomb Raiser when I was like soloing everything. I was on Tomb Raiser and Draco, nothing else. Just because they have so much survivability. Okay, that is magic immune. But like I had so much fun on those classes, and then I swapped to something that actually does damage. I swapped to Sage, and I realized, hey, there's classes that can do damage. So now why Tomb Raiser? Like, after being on Tomb Raiser and Draco for so long, like, I was #1 Tomb Raiser for a while, and people wanted my battle trophy for it. That's actually the only battle trophy of my last name, is a Tomb Raiser trophy that Fish has. Yeah, once I swapped to Sage, like, I never went back to Tomb Raiser. Is Tomb Raiser really just like a C tier class? I mean, I'd say Tomb Raiser's an A, just because of the farming capability in Delves. If you're not in Delves, like, say, Tomb Raiser can be really good for soloing, fastest 3 tier clear, or dueling even, because you can have a runner and then you can have Tomb Raiser, or you can just have Tomb Raiser be the runner and the killer. But otherwise, Sage just kind of struggle, or not Sage, Tomb Raiser just kind of struggles because other classes do everything so much faster and better. Think Fish would sell your battle trophies? I think he told me that he would never sell it because that's my main issue with giving trophies, because I didn't want to give it. But it's of my old name anyway, so I don't know if you'd even want it. It's my ex-wolf name. Otherwise, Jay's the only one that has this name, and I have one of this name. Why the devs gotta do Tomb Raiser like that? I don't know, man. Tomb Raiser was fun while it lasted. That's why that's literally the only reason why I have my classroom completely augmented and maxed out. Actually, oh wait, I don't even have a Battle Berserk on, do I? Oh wait, no I do. Okay. But yeah, I have this classroom maxed out, and then I made my Draco's maxed out. Just because that was when I was like doing Delve solo like every week, and it was rough. Which mean wolf name? Before I had this name, I had the name Wolf. So that's why I'm asking if he wanted if he'd even want that trophy, because I don't have that name anymore. I think the other day Fish asked, he said it was going to be his birthday, so he was asking if he could get a new trophy, unless it was someone else. It might have been someone else. Someone sent me a whisper, asked him to saying that it was their birthday and want a new trophy. Otherwise, my only other name that I've had is XX Revolver, which I have in my cornerstone, and that's the only one on server, I think. Battle trophies from Bomber, well, old arena trophies, really. Basically, when you do Bomber Royale and when you would do old arena, when you kill people, there's a really small chance that they'll drop a battle trophy, which it just shows what class they're on and their name, and then it gives a date. So it's like a whole market in the game where people old like old OG players battle trophies, new and upcoming, just end game player battle trophies mainly. Um, that's the main reason I don't drop mine anymore, just because I don't want people making millions off of my battle trophy. But I don't know. I don't really like the idea of having battle trophies in the game personally. Just because then it kind of eliminates the purpose of doing Bomber Royale. People don't want to do it because they don't want to lose their trophy. How do I get more Binding Darkness? You're getting none. Tomb Raiser. Hop on Tomb Raiser and do low depth delves. I'm pretty sure any of these enemies you kill can drop Binding Darkness. Otherwise, if you're on Tomb Raiser and you can go really fast, just let your enemies kill your not enemies, let your skeletons kill everything, and you'll build up inner geode. You'll be able to collect all this crystal when you're popping your Vacuumatic, which that doesn't really matter as much. Otherwise, you'll be getting all that as well. Trophies so expensive though. Spent way too much on them, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't like dabbling in the market for those at all. When would you use babies on Dino Tamer? Never. Unless you're just running through early delves when they will one shot and you're just trying to run. Otherwise, if you try to use menu 11, the babies just screw over grouping and they make like all the enemies will run away from you trying to chase your babies. It's really annoying. Same thing here. If you throw them down in like deep delves, they'll just get one shot. Like 160s, 170s, your babies are pretty much useless. They'll never work. The net's really good. Any levels of gameplay. His net is a really big damage over time. It'll be useful at U11 on bosses if you're trying to kill bosses and delves. His net is really good. It does high damage. When I'm trying to DPS, like in delves, I throw the net a lot. Sage is only good for AoE mainly. Like the boss damage isn't bad. It's comparable to Dino's damage. I think with Dino as having like a minute something, with Sage I'd have like a minute to like a minute 10 for a U10 Leviathan kill. That's how the boss damage was for my personal experience when I was testing. But Sage is definitely not a boss killer. Sage is amazing in delves, deep floors, really fast if you pop chill out and have your ult active at the same time. It doubles your ult basically. So it's really nice. People get bother me that they'll play a bunch for Ugly's trophy that our friends have. Yeah, I can see Ugly's going for a lot. How much have you been offered for it? I don't understand why there's a trophy. It's more of just who Ugly was. Ugly was a goat. He was the owner of Demons for years. He doesn't play anymore, but you're just an OG player. What's the date on it? If you know offhand. 20 mil is the most. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that even selling for that much, even more maybe. I know dev trophies sell for quite a bit too. I think Mo sold the dev trophy for around 20 mil. I could be wrong, but it was like some 15, 20 mil like that. Ugly's really rare. Devs 20 to 35. Okay, yeah. I doubt you'll ever be able to get dev trophies again. Devs don't play their game, so it's possible to pull it. Dang, already 1Q. I haven't seen him in a long time. Does he still play? I don't even know last time I've seen that name. That's crazy. Can I try my Star Chart when I'm done? Yeah. Basically, Patty, I grabbed that 15 movement speed. If you know where all that is, I grabbed the 150 light, the 50 light. Those are the two last things I did. Up into the top right, there's an 8%, or not an 8, there's an 8, not 8%, but an 8 movement speed. And then I just grab all the magic find. But if you remind me, I might forget, so just remind me once we're done with delves. I'll show it. You got carried in U11, and you got 423 boxes. Nice. Hopefully you can get some good gems from it. I don't know, free service game where devs are loved. I mean, yeah, but this game doesn't deserve to have loved devs, honestly. The devs deserve every bit of hate, in my opinion. They don't test their game, they give us shit updates, underwhelming stuff, they don't listen to the community, they just don't care. I don't know. Like, they just don't care. So why give them love if they, they don't want to see their game succeed? They could wake up tomorrow and just not care at all. The game could die today and they wouldn't know until like 3 weeks in the future. Your friend Alex Thunder and Lettuce played a lot of PvP. I used to play a lot. Back when it was old PvP, I'd play Pirate Captain and just abuse people with his aimbot turrets. By far, Pirate Captain was the best. I was so happy when I got my my PvP banner that I had. It had like 25% cooldown or something. I could just spam turrets like crazy. It was so dumb. I think I used to delete all my battle trophies, so I never saved any of them. I never thought they'd be rare one day, I guess, and never really saw the value in keeping them, so that's kind of shitty. They hate when you put, yeah, Ice Age is really annoying. Ice Age was annoying, Shadowhunter was annoying, getting sniped cross map by his ult. Pirate Captain was super annoying. If you had a candy bar chasing you, there's nothing, you're just dead. That motherfucker was coming for your ass. You need three more spheres and you'll get the 150. Gotcha. They hate. You're trying to learn about gardening, but you're so confused. I have a couple gardening videos, but I don't know if any of them really go into depth or like explain anything very well. Basically you want to buy some basic plants so you can like compost them for heat for what's that stuff? I don't know what that stuff's called. Pablo, your chest. I'll have to be at the bench to actually explain it. Yeah. You're an ad off. Good night, everyone. Alright, I'll catch you later then. Nice seeing you. You can't access your store? Is it just you? You might be trying here, look. If you go to your store and you like don't let the first page load, so like if you go to your store and you like skip through it before the first page loads, a lot of it won't load. Try letting the first page load and then go to the next page and like go in order if it isn't working. That usually works for me if it doesn't work. You're gonna get off, probably back on. Alright, I'll catch you later, Nom. GG's on your promo. Catch you later. What is it you should be looking to farm? If you want to put more work, if you want to get the most flux, it's definitely going to be the bottom tier. The bottom tab where you have to get, like, Primordial Flames, Build-A-Right, all that stuff. Otherwise, if you want, like, more of a casual time, crashed. What I like to do is go for Gleamstone. You'll make a little bit less profit, but it's more casual. It takes less Moonlight Bulbs. It's easier to build up that farm, just because all you really need is, eyes and something else. I don't remember what the other thing is. Crystal. I think it's Eyes and Crystal. So that one's pretty easy to do. You crash too. Oh, did someone's boomerang? Oh, I didn't get the box. Your store's broken. Try relogging maybe. Moonlight Temper. That's from Heaps. So basically, Patty, what you want to do is you want to buy a bunch of random like gardening plants. Let me scroll down and see what the names are. I can't remember. Okay, so like Quabbage is a decent one. Like Ugg plant, purples are nice. Cumatos. And you take those, you compost them, and then you craft heaps. I like the middle heaps or the first heaps. The middle ones give a little bit more temper. Third one can give you a lot of moonlight bulbs, or not moonlight bulbs, pods. But otherwise, you just need to compost, and then you can get those. Temper is really annoying, especially for the final tab. That's why I like Gleamstone more. It takes a lot less maintenance, and it's cheaper. Cannon bots, is that these? Yep. Crash it again. Is there a way to change your FOV? Yeah. /FOV. And then type in whatever value. I like 110, otherwise 100 is a nice starting spot. You have to change it every time you load into a world, so I'd put on a quick chat. Oh, I never told you, but when I got versatile, we found a huge garden called a garden Cali. The previous owner left behind. Literally made 4 mil off it. Damn. GG said that. What plan was it? Think it's not permanent? Nah. So it will be for delves unless you crash. Like every time you load in, basically for me it's just natural habit to like instantly click it. The base FOV in Trove is way too low for me. I don't think I could ever go back to it. So I just have it like set in my mind. Like every time I load into a world, just instantly just down R2, instantly pop it. Like without even thinking about it. The second I load into a world, just instantly click it. Nitro Gleam Builder at Eyes, Instant Growers. Jeez. And a week's worth of corn on the cube. Nice. Whoa, what's up, X? Yo, this is crazy. Yeah. FOV is a really, really nice thing to have. If only it was permanent. You have 150 corn in the cube, goodbye. What's she corn in the cube for? Such a wide view. Yeah, its FOV is really nice, especially for speed farming. Like when you're new 11, it just feels more natural. If you have high FOV, if you're on like fast classes. Who's living in Pay-to-Win City there in your group? He's got metal wings and a 40k badge. Hey man, that doesn't mean he's pay to win. That just means he doesn't go for mastery like at all, whoever it is. I got 6. Oh no, I got 7. Just didn't. I don't even know who you're talking about. I don't see the person. If you're talking about like these guys, but they have the white wings. Carried City maybe. True. You need it for a dragon? I can give it to you, Risky. Or Rise. Sorry, not Risky. Uh, haven't harvested yet, Rise. Harvest tonight, I think. I can just slide it to him. If I have it, I should have corn on the cube. I think. Yeah, I can give you some. If you want, just hit me up after the delve. Yeah, no problem. I didn't even know a dragon took that, to be honest. This is like the Blossom Dragon or something like that. You've been trying to get that corn for like 2 months now? Ouch. You don't really understand gardening? Yeah, gardening's really annoying to start getting into it. I despised it until Jay. I don't know if anyone knows him, but until Jay Zeki started teaching me everything. He's the number one person who has like number one glim. Jay's a goat. I don't stats. Right there, Jay Zeki. He's a goat. He told me everything I know about gardening, and I probably would have never gone into it if I didn't meet him. Poor guy has so many fishing lure plants, and they're all just useless now because they nerfed it. So he has thousands just sitting there, completely useless. It's bad. But gardening is really annoying if you don't know what you're doing right away. Yeah, did you? Yeah, go for it. Do we have a name for the new wings? You're talking about like my wings? It goes Metal, Crystal, Angel, Chaos, and then what is it? I've never heard it like that. I usually call it bronze, silver, gold, green, then white wings, then wooden wings, and then just blue wings, I guess. That's at least what I've heard other people call it. Bland people. Fair enough. Alright, Angel Chaos, then Atlantic. How about that? Is that good enough? These things are magic immune. That's tight. At least it'll work for now till a better one's found, I guess. All the past 3 floors are magic immune. Now you want them? It's not worth it. It's not worth the like 400 mil on 10 mastery. Screwed you over. And man, it's not like that. Oh no, it's happening again. Exfil will remember that. Choices do matter again. I've made the wrong choice. I saved the wrong person. Whatever will I do? I don't get the love scene anymore. Oh no. Help me. You need gear. Your Tomb Raider will gear your Tomb Raider up just in case. For when they buff it, hopefully. Man, they're never buffing it. I'm sorry to spoil it, but I can see the future. It's supposed to be an Exalt, kind of, but I got a called Exhibition once, and I gave up. Fair enough. I never really knew what to call it, and I didn't want to. That's why I kept calling you X, because I didn't want to like say it wrong or mess up. But alright. I'll try to remember to call you Exalt. If you'd rather. But yeah, tragic. Sadly, how the game likes to work is they give each character their like 5 seconds of spotlight, make the class good, and then it gets thrown to the wind. Kind of like Chloromancer, Sage, like not Sage. Okay, Sage would take back, but like Chloromancer, Tomb Raider. I mean, I don't know. Hold on. There's no offense. All right. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, it's like right here. It's already starting to fall off pretty hard. Unless this floor might just have really high light, but even then, this damage is kind of atrocious. I'm gonna go find a different enemy. Maybe it's just ones are super tanky. So these ones aren't too bad actually. Like if I'm on Solarion right now, up until like the 170s, I'm gonna be one-hitting everything. Dang, that's so sad. Would you recommend just having Sage for AoE, Boomer for boss? If you want, yeah, that'd work out. Sadly, Sage is definitely gonna be just better at everything. Like Sage can nuke easily just because Sage can like build up all her damage if you just group them. Whereas if you group them with Tomb Raiser, you're not going to be doing anything because their skeletons are just going to split them up again. Like, show it. Like, let me just group this whole room up. Whereas if I'm like, and then I have a stupid skeleton spawning randomly, messing up the grouping. There's another skeleton to mess up my grouping. My res was kind of weird too, but I'm just full of cluster. Reconnaissance, yeah. Like right here, like this is decent damage, but if you do it on stage, you'll just shoot one bullet and kill everything. And you don't have to worry about your skeletons messing you up. 6 ramps are versatile again. Oh, if anyone needs to, go grab those. Thanks for hosting, Vazzy. Can't really get mad. Yeah. Does Slayon just shred at this step? Yeah, Slayon can easily solo Depth 182. That's one of my more popular videos, me soloing with purple name, basically. I had like #1 spot, but it was early on in the week, so that's not really fair. But yeah, Slayon just kind of isn't fair. It's not balanced, which is good in my opinion. It's nice to have a class that can do everything, but at the same time, it's just unfair to the classes that need buffs. You're doing terrible damage. Yeah, my damage was getting really bad too. With around like 580 to 600,000 physical damage, so almost the same. 2,900 crit damage, so a little bit more crit damage, and then the same light. Solarion is just disgusting, honestly. Oh, these things destroy my skeletons. Holy! I'm not in the delve anymore. I'm sorry, Leonard. I should sell purple Solarion. You won't be able to. Gazzy does free carries every single week, so there's no competitiveness at all with purple name. So purple name is useless in my opinion. Anyone who has purple name is pretty much just carried. I mean, obviously you could go run it yourself, but what's the point if someone's just gonna do carry runs? Honestly, just a waste of time, and there's no competitiveness, so it's just pointless. Alright, I'm gonna try to remember everything. Patty, you wanted me to show you my Grand Orrery and then show you the gardening stuff. I feel like there was something else, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, the banner. I was gonna go check and see what the banner was. So I'll do those things and show the banner real quick. Thanks again, Vazzy. Appreciate you. Anytime. Respect. I had to buy just a few years ago. You had to buy UST. I don't know what UST is. A few years ago, just to get all my lunar souls. Oh, you had to buy like Ender runs. By UST, I can't think of what that stands for, unless it's like a misspell. Do cast flares? Yeah, they do randomly move the pro you select. So You can go back and forth, honestly, like over and over again. It's horrible. It's a horrible system. Oh, Ultra Shift. Okay, makes sense. How much more for the coin? I'll just give it to you for free. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. Patty, you still here? I don't know if Patty's here or not. If you're here, I'll show it again. Otherwise, I'll wait and just send him a screenshot later. If you want to just teleport to me, Rise, I think I have you added, don't I? Yeah. Oh, you were at Versatile. I didn't realize. You made him very lucky now if that's the case. Well, how'd you think it worked? Do you think it just automatically went to the stat you wanted without like putting anything in? But yeah, it'd be nice if the pearls would gravitate towards like the stat you wanted, or you could just honestly just pick. Would you need corn? Oh my god, I clicked. Oh my god, I clicked to the right. I hate this game. Yeah, it would be. It would just move the pearl one up until. Oh, okay, makes sense. Yeah, no problem, Rise. Let us pearl rings. Uh, I mean, just being. I mean, it could do that. Otherwise, at some point, they're gonna make it where we can upgrade our rings, since that's a bug in the game. Called movement speed. That glitch was fun and not even that bad. It was fun because it instantly make everyone crash. I know me and Thai were getting like everyone that day when it first came out. We were making everyone crash. This is my start chart, Patty. If you want, you can take a screenshot, or actually, I can just send you one if you want, just so that you have it. Let me find your name. Otherwise, to explain it for everyone else, so basically, I come down here, get this 5 movement speed, another 5 right here, so it's 10 movement speed right there for every single class. I did this last over here. I don't really care about any of this. Otherwise, I come right here, get this 5 movement speed. And then last, I grab the 50 light here, the 150 light here. But then I prioritize getting this 8 movement speed. That's another 8, so that's 23 movement speed for every single class in the game, permanent. But before I even got the speed, I came over here and I got 3 magic finds. Sorry. There's 3 more magic find, 3 more magic find, 8 magic find. So all those percentages add up. So the magic find I wouldn't go for unless you're end or like mid to end game. I'd focus on getting the speed and then the damage. And then once you get to end game, come over here. If you want, you can grab this 3%, because why not? Otherwise, just skip this part until later on. And then you can focus on this later. Try to get all this stuff down here since it's all clumped together. Get the 10 movement speed here. The 5 here on your way to get this 50 light if you want it. Otherwise, this 150. For anyone that's curious. You're running on your new account right now, and the Shadow Hunter has to be the slowest thing ever without a class gem. It is. Oh, did you get it, Vazzy? Did you get enough frags? I knew it. What's up? I'm slowly moving in the star chart. Yeah, it's a slow, painful process, but I don't know. It's cool that it's there. I wish we could max out every single stat so we didn't have to worry about where we're spending our stuff, but I'm just glad I can get all the movement speed and all the magic find. That's really all I care about. Hey, what's up, Sus? How long am I gonna stream? I've been streaming for 7 hours, so probably gonna call it in a little bit. Plus, I had some people want me to make some videos tonight, so I don't know. I'll probably try to make at least one just because I haven't uploaded anything in a couple weeks. My voice is starting to give out too. That's why I keep voice cracking and clearing my throat a lot. So sorry about that. Hopefully, hopefully it's not getting too annoying. Sag, I'm sorry, man. I'm not gonna end it right now though. Still got probably at least another hour in me. You had the same kind of plan after I found out you couldn't spec into all points. It sucks. Yeah. How do you get modes from Sundered Upland 5 stars? From the big chest at the top, or killing the boss. Opening the big chest or killing the boss are really nice. But yeah, I'd love to come down here and get this 50 magic find, but if I come down here and get this, like, I could do so much more with that, like over here. Now there's, maybe not over here, I don't know where else, but I'll have to look again and try to figure out where I want the rest of stuff. I might go for some percentages like this, like if you have 5% magic damage and crit, or physical damage would be kind of nice. Otherwise, increase attack speed by 15. By 15, not 15%. That sounds like a weird way of wording it. It has to be 15%. That could be nice. 15% more attack speed would be huge. That's good. You just woke up, so gotcha. I'm sorry that the time zones are kind of like screwed up and that it's like just like horrible timing. I start a stream like right as you go to sleep, right as you wake up, it's about to end. How do you get the keys? You go to store, new, and them right here. Buy them for qubits. Oh yeah, tragic. I'll show you which banner it is tragic, if you're so curious. I start streaming hella early. Yeah. It said I start streaming at midnight for you. Gotcha. It's 11 for me right now, so we got a ways off. I should just come move over to EU. A lot of my viewers are EU. There's a personal chest here, isn't there? I think. Yep. Alright, this is the banner tragic. Banner of Geode Seeker. Increases the chance for standard delve enemies to drop inner geode upon death. So you run this, you lose out on the speed, which kind of sucks, but if you're farming inner geode, just slap this banner on your Tomb Raiser, go early depths, and just let your skeletons kill everything. So I definitely say that's a really good banner for Tomb Raiser and early floors. I should get one on an NA, honestly, but I didn't even know that banner was in the game. It's only 9 for you. 2 hours ahead of you then. So this is probably from like Antarctica with time zones like that. What to do, what to do. You're from Finland? Makes sense. 2 p.m. for you right now? Because you watch the whole stream from start to finish? That works out. England on top. Patty, you have big buck teeth. No offense. Basically, Patty, for gardening, glim is going to be your main issue if you don't have a lot right now, which I'm guessing you don't because you missed out on the lure, like gardening lures, which would give you a ton of glim. But they're missing teeth too. I can't deny. Otherwise, these are the middle ones, and this is how common the Moonlight Temper will be. There's 3, another 3, 1. Otherwise, when you open these, you have a chance of getting bobble pods. If you open the superior ones, you can get 100 bobble pods, 50 bobble pods, or like 10 and 5. Or 25 is also a rare, something like that. Otherwise, this is how often you can get these Moonlight Tempers. They're pretty common, but it's also a big pain on the glim side of it. And then to get the compost, you just come over to the composter, scroll down to like you find like something you don't want. Like this will give me the superior compost, which I'm not gonna do because Bunfeed is really annoying. There's like these I could also do for that. There's like eyes are a good way to start building up your starter stuff. And then you come down to like the actual plants, like these ones, which will give you the middle section. Okay, maybe that stuff wasn't rare, but yeah. So then just donate like 10,000 of this. If you can buy like 10,000 of a plant or like 5,000 maybe. Then when you get recipes that you don't need, just compost them. You can get a couple of your things back. It's annoying because after you compost one, you have to scroll all the way back down every time you want to compost a new recipe. Is gardening good? Gardening's a nice way to make some passive flux. Hello, Patty. I didn't see you creeping there. How you doing? Otherwise, like right now, I'm working on Build-A-Right, Instant Growers, and Primordial Flames, which is going to make a lot of profit, but I like sticking with the old reliable Gleamstone, which is why I have a page full of Gleamstones from Daydrop, a bunch of random stuff. And lots of crystals saved up from doing Shadow Shard runs. Most of these aren't even from the rare companions. Lots of Shadow Shard runs to get all the stuff for that. This is a tab I usually stick with, just because crystal's easy to get, the concentrated compost easy to get, the eyes are easy, and the moonlight bulbs are pretty easy too. Then a bun feed, I'll mark it 1.1 each. I don't want bun feed. Otherwise, like, if you really want to like get a bunch of pods, I crash, but you can make a bunch of cube cabbage, whatever it is, the cabbage plant. But I wouldn't really recommend doing that. The one thing to look out though when you're gardening, you should try to get the tractors as soon as possible because without tractors, gardening by hand is the most painful thing in the world. And I wouldn't put them in a club you don't trust unless you want to just put them in your cornerstone. If you put them in your cornerstone, you don't have a limit. If you put them in a club, there is a limit, but you can bypass that limit. Honestly, I have no idea what to do right now. I could actually start working on my lunar, I guess. Or I could start finishing the style I just put on the set and never finished. I don't know. Farm. Farm, farm, farm. But what am I farming for exactly? I'll do this some other time. Everyone likes Flux. I don't like Flux. Hey, so if I rename my, how much can you even buy those still? Those club rename things? Oh, you can. Okay. Oh, that's expensive. 3K. If I change my club name, does that change like the /join world name? Because every time people try to join my club, it's like a whole like nightmare. No one can ever get in for some reason. It does? Okay. I might have to do that at some point then. He did. If you're still here, Tragic, this is Tomb Raider versus U10. I'm not the only one here, but I'm probably doing like the majority of the damage, but you know, not all of it. I don't know, I should probably show Tomb Raider versus a U10 solo, see how far it can, how fast it can, not how far. You can't afford the flux for the key? Hey man, work on your free perma. See, we had Patty here as big gunslinger. We had Boomer, nice Vanguard. Okay, there's a decent bit of people here, so I probably wasn't doing the majority of that damage. You know, I really came here like I was gonna do a Sundered 5-star, and I don't want to do a Sundered 5-star. In your club I can use the gem forge, but not the adventure bench. The adventure workbench. Isn't that normal? I think you just can't use a lot of benches unless it's like a setting that you can have as a club. I don't know like any of the settings. Okay, never mind. All the rules would be for only club members anyways. I don't think so, yeah. I don't even know. Another versatile member, let's go. Already shooting to the top, gonna be the #1 club leader. I'm waiting for it. You're gonna join me and teach you how to play? Man, I'm about to get off. Don't gamble. I was looking, Patty. Bro, I can't sit on 5 mil right now. I have 6. Well, actually, I have 7 mil. I have 6 mil on me, and I have another 100. Or I have another mil in my chest. It's getting there. If I get to 20 mil, it's disappearing. It's gone. Finish the karma. There is no karma, Patty. It's at 0. One day you're gonna be #1. Trust. Hey, I believe it. I will enjoy it. It'll help us get to #1 one day. Hey, let's go. Here, I have an idea, Pat or Viazzi. Whenever anyone asks if I'm inviting to my club, I'll just tell them that you'll send them an invite and just say, "There you go. Now you're in my club." They'll never check the leaderboard. They'll never check like the club list, right? Never have any idea that I'm not even there. It's a dupe glitch, man. You get members, they just keep coming. A silent president? Yeah, there you go. Or just say I changed my name. My new name's Viazzi. That's a dupe glitch right there. Getting all the members. About to grind. My brother, you gotta do some solo grinding to catch up. You play Warframe? A lot. A lot recently. I've been playing a lot of Warframe. Other games? Recently, just Warframe. I've been playing Rocket League quite a bit, but not a lot. Too much recently. A tiny bit of Rainbow. Some Overwatch. That's mainly it right now. Viazzi makes me want to get back into Black Desert now. He was bringing it up earlier. Now I want to just go log in, just see how everything's going. Do I start Warframe all over again? I mean, I want to start Warframe all over again only if I can experience the story for the first time again. Partner in crime. Something like that. Make a new account? Yeah, but I won't be experiencing it for the first time is the only thing. I'll already know, like, everything that's happened. Make a new account and play with you? Man, that's a lot of work. Thanks for the Tomb Raider gameplay today. I always appreciate it. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like, it's hard to find motivation to play Tomb Raider just because of how slow it is. You know what? We're not in there. We're going back. Let's go kill this Leviathan on it. I don't know. I just wish Tomb Raider had any speed whatsoever. It's just such a slow class, and that's what brings it down. Because then you can't really use it for anything unless you're in delves. So it's like also sitting here trying to build up all my skeletons is also really annoying. I don't have any flasks on me. It's not my portal. It was my portal. Here's me more of a demonstration of the damage. It's just couple people here, just Shadow Hunter, and then this guy's really low mastery. Alright, here's more of like how much damage you'll, like an endgame perspective, how much damage you can do on it. Widows has almost, yeah, I'm just missing Banshee Prime and something else. Hydroid Prime. Banshee, I only need the systems. Hydroid, I need the blueprint and systems. We need for 45k, you need to fully augment, like, all your gems, have crystals, have most of the dragons. It's more of like having like all your stuff max and fully augmented. Give Octavia from Amazon Prime Gaming. Hey, that's a start. Octavia's broken. I haven't played Octavia in a long time. The game's really changed since Octavia was meta. Yeah. Octavia is like, I don't know. Go to his Rev Prime. Yeah, Rev is just easily the like most easiest to like do endgame content with. You have the base character. You don't even know which one it is. Don't worry, Patty. There's 3 base characters you get to pick. You get either Volt, Excalibur, or is Mag the other one? I don't actually know who the third one is. Volt, Excalibur, someone. You didn't get to pick? You haven't even played it yet, I thought. Trying to do bounties with Mesa? Well, that's because I was using a bad build. I actually swapped my build to a different one. And I was doing bounties earlier today, or not today, yes, last night. I was trying to get stuff to make the Cedo, and then I made the Zymos. I think I have them ready to claim now, which I want to level. They're both for Lavos. It is Volt, Excalibur, and Mag. You have played it? I thought you were saying you didn't know it, unless that's someone else. Excalibur, but you didn't get a choice? Maybe skipped past the choice? Don't worry, Excalibur is definitely the best of the 3. When you're starting out, just because his sword helps you kill all the junctions so much easier. So he's definitely the best for starting out. Otherwise, Volt's a nice second pick. I don't know if anyone would ever pick Mag. I know I picked Volt as my starter. You're on Earth. Let's go. Best EU Warframe player. Stuck on Earth. What's best starter? You picked Excalibur? I'd say Excalibur just because when you go to the junctions, like those can be pretty hard early game. Excalibur, you can stun them and then backstab them, pretty much one-shot them. I know that's how a lot of people cheese through the junctions that they couldn't do. And I don't blame them because a lot of them are really hard early game. I know when I picked Volt as mine, and that was just a nightmare trying to get past the junctions. He had no survivability. It's crazy. I'm so used to using Tomb Raiser only in Delves that I keep going into builder mode trying to put down my Path Painter. Like I'm in Delves right now. Pain. I wish Tomb Raiser was faster. You're anyways gonna get Octavia, just gonna use Excalibur. Fair enough. Octavia's pretty broken. Stay invisible full time. Just reflect damage, infinite scaling. Resonator's really good. Octavia's really good. It's just boring, honestly, but it's a really good for minimal effort. Sit there invisible the whole time. All you have to do is just spam your crouch button. You felt that on PC? Yeah. I abused Octavia way back when she used to be my best a long time ago. But that was when I was like more of a noob at the game and I didn't really know how to play, so I kind of just banked on using her to do everything for me. Which, like, looking back on it, that just seems so boring, and I don't know how I actually played it. Just send your music goblin and sit there invisible? Yeah, true. What's up? Talking about Warframe. Certain characters on Warframe. You're downloading it tomorrow. Be better than me. Broken. Oh, you heard your E-name? No, I was talking about Octavia. Unless you're talking about Exalted Blade. But for that. Exalted Blade is just his character's ability. Excalibur sword. Just like you and better than you at Siege. We're still gonna have to run that 1v1 patty. Just you wait. Just you wait, buddy. Hello, Rezu. I have a question. How much light do you I need to kill the bosses in U11 since I can't actually access it? You can access it, but you don't hurt the dungeon bosses. So on EU, I have like 8,500. And that's enough to be able to kill them. But to damage them, you need around like 7,000, but even then you won't be able to kill efficiently. Oh, how to start talking about it? The Warlock. He brought it up. I play with him a lot on Warframe. I'd say anything above 8,000 to like 9,000 is a really good spot to be able to solo U11. You should play it on stream or YT too if you like it, and do guides for people in need. I mean, that's what I've been suggested, but if I do that, most of my builds are from other people's channels, so it'd just be me stealing. Like be successor to a Noble Show Tech. Thoughts on Scythe plays? I mean, I don't watch him anymore, but he helped me a lot when I was like early game. He's a goat. Nothing bad. I don't know anything anymore about him, but I mean he's honestly just like a pretty chill guy. Not that I know him, but a lot of people watch Warframe streams. I mean Warframe gets decent like viewers, I think. Like maybe not the streams so much. I don't really know about streams, but some of the YouTube videos get like the builds and all that. They can get a lot of views in the guides. But I don't know. Most of my builds are just from other people. Patiently waiting for Devuri. Yeah. Devuri is going to be pretty nice. I'm hyped for it. Throwing 50 Paragon pins. Hey, you know I want that. Thanks, Fezzy. As always, respect. Credit the original. If people watch a build video, yeah. Yeah, but I feel like it's different if I just sit there like post the exact same video as the guy I watched, like learning how to play the build, and then in the end I'm just like, oh yeah, I got this build from this guy. Go check him out. And they go look, it's the exact same video, just me. That's a little bit fucked up. But I don't know. I see you, Vazzy, flexing your Luna. Flexing your Luna with the badge wings. Nice. The world is full? Aw, damn. From the super style stashes, yeah. That's how you get those heads. Hit new re-am, I fell asleep without joining. Nice. Always flexing. Fair enough. I don't know, then don't builds, I guess, just show people how to Eidolon hunt. Or the fat spider one, unfortunately. I forgot the name. Profit Taker. Fair enough. When's Viri coming out? I actually don't know yet, but I saw the trailer for it the other day. Hey, thanks, Fazzy. You just bought an expander, so you can change. Yeah, so you can charge them two at the same time. Nice. That's gonna be huge. Okay, so the first thing about that, you got 6 mounts, Fazzy? Damn, GG. That's a ton of pins right there you made back. I lost my train of thought. You pulled, yeah, you pulled 6 mounts. I saw you say it in chat. That's huge. That's a free pin party right there that you can advertise for later on too. It's another 50 pin party you can save up, and then next time you're trying to recruit people, there you go. Like tomorrow or in like an hour, whenever. Does you two have been best friends for so long? You might throw 100 right now. You do, or you can just save it, honestly. Let you decide, but if you want, you can just save it and then try to advertise more when you get even more people in here. You know, do 2 more 50 pin parties. Like what Marco does. Get more, start making like people, whenever they see pins, they're going to think of versatile, you know? Because they're just going to see you throwing so many. Then they're going to want in, I guess. Patty will join right now. The world's full right now, I think, Patty. Sadly. Yeah, that's smart. You think we'll save him? Yeah, fair enough. Everyone's thoughts on Citron? Citron. Honestly. Citron? Yeah. Citron's a nice frame. Yeah, Citron. There it is. Let's go. And when you're watching PC players, they actually get FOV on here. Like, look at this. Look how claustrophobic this is. I'm like looking right over her shoulder. Sir, my PSN party's like it doesn't share audio and I can't hear anything. I need slots. Let me drop some weapons. Yeah, Citron. There is FOV on console? There is, but it's just like, this is max FOV and it bugs out all the time, not profile options. Where's FOV? Right here. 90 instead of, I feel like they have higher, but 90 is just way too low. Like, I don't know, you're just so close. Oh yeah, I was gonna give her some weapons. Toxic? Was that toxic? Yeah, Citron. See? Now you spelled it right. What don't I care about? Still, I can't view voice messages. It doesn't show up, dumbass. You know what? That thing was terrible. I'll sell those. I'm getting Citron from Citron. I see it in my Zymos. What master are you? I'm 25. I got 25 yesterday, actually. I'm missing a lot of the dojo stuff. It just takes so many. It takes so many formulas to craft all those weapons that's the main reason I don't go for those. Where's the Cedo at? There it is. I know my Lavos looks ugly, but Lavos doesn't really have anything too good for me yet. This really is a more advanced Trove. I mean, kind of. You have all your classes. And then instead of gear, you have mods. Determine your buffs and whatnot. Yeah. Kind of. Except this game, when you go to grind, this game you actually have to grind like a lot. I'm like slow put on my Glock. Game is irritating. Yeah. It can be. But it's fun. Should we go kill the big spider thing? Love a relationship with Warframe. I mean, I think you kind of just have to.
Hot shot. The once and future maker of all trouble. Pull up
Of course.
a few.
Joanne, we're doing arbitrations. What's wrong with you? Love me some Warframe, no cap. Yeah, Warframe has its moments. You know, the only thing I don't like about it is the fact that I don't have Prime sure-footed. And I have to wait another 130 some days. There it is. There it is.
Me old mate. Twain you and me, I ain't here just to sell this stuff.
Let's kill that big fat spider thing.
Something other. I'm sticking around.
There it is. He's in Warframe, of course. Actually, I just swapped my arcanes. What's the name of this game? This is Warframe. When I start Warframe? A long time ago. This game I also took lots of, that's how it is, it's a recurring theme. I take lots of breaks from games. Thanks, yeah. This game is really fun, especially the story. This game has like one of the best stories in my opinion. How did you tag me? Beef going on?
Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done for. No second chances.
I did not mean to drop my triangle. This is gonna be so scuffed. No, I'm misclicking. Ah! don't have Gloom active, I'm gonna die.
That's it. Focus your upwing weapons on the orb. Compromise the exoskeleton of the legs.
Customization on this game is this game has like the best customization in the world, honestly.
Heads up, Sparky.
Titania's with Razor Wings is scuffed. It's so fast, it's ridiculous. It's uncontrollable on console in my opinion. But it's fun.
They're sinking with the orb. Shields going back up. Outwelder, deal with those pylons. Shields are waning. Whatever you're doing, it's working. The shields are vulnerable.
What the hell is this? I was never able to fly. You have to get your arc wing. Wrong leg. Where's the leg? Impact.
Better you than me.
Electric. I'm not electric. You farm so many relics with Titania? Yeah, Titania is really good for that stuff. Hello? I definitely have heat on this. Okay, there. Just wasn't hitting. Why is my heat not hitting? Why am I dead? My heat won't hit.
Scratch another.
Not the Rubico? Bro, you need the Rubico. Bro. My stuff just won't work, I guess, huh?
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse her adaptation system.
Love the scuffed run. Yeah, it is better, but I don't have that one yet. Isn't that that's a login reward gun? I have to wait to get that.
Another one down. You outworlders can thank me later.
See if we're really that important. Is C3 good enough to call it a day? I mean with C4 you're gonna get more speed anyways, and you do get a lot more light. It's a lot better, honestly. On a barrel. I don't have. Oh wait, no, that's the arc gun velocity. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I think I can get it from the. I think I can get that from the.
What is it?
What is it?
Satellite just
The dojo. I can get that from there. I think.
taken out our bypass. It's realigning.
I probably should go get that arc gun.
Sparky, running out of time. You have to kill her now.
My slash and impact damage is terrible. Not impact puncture damage is terrible. Will I play Devuri? Yeah, definitely. Oh, I hate that bug.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
Scratch one.
Zenith. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking of, because you can just shoot all the stuff without having to go anywhere. It's super nice. I really want the Zenith just for doing this run, honestly. That'd be huge.
We did it. We did it.
Is what I have to watch every time I put you to shame.
In there,
I could even gift you anything. Nah, don't worry about it. Yeah. Getting break from Trove. Doing some big ass spider runs.
The satellite is continuing to
500. Oh, I don't have the credit blessing.
in a matter of seconds. It will
Fake cross platform it is. I remember everything.
Sparky, right. We're all here.
I remember every single thing. Exit. Exalt.
Final phase. Thanks to that
Drop a 1v1 on Siege. We might have to do that tomorrow. It's getting too late for Siege, to be honest. You have a 75%? Thought you weren't putting any more hours into the game.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done.
Grab yourself a nice skin.
There she is.
That's it. Focus your upwing weapons on your orb.
Is there 2x resource booster this weekend soon? They've been doing for the 10-year anniversary every week they've been having special events, I think. I don't know what this week's is. Does energy regen affect Lunar Lancer in any way? No. Lunar Lancer, basically he only regens his energy based on how much damage you hit and how many enemies you're hitting. So you can ignore energy on him completely.
That did it. She's vulnerable. Aim true, Outworlders.
How many more of you are there?
You switch to PC and you don't want to start again. I feel that. It'd be nice to play on PC for this game especially. I don't have viral. Yeah, there's a I don't have electric either. There's a couple codes right now. You can basically just get a color palette. You can get the Haiku weapon. The Tenno color palette is the color palette. And then a couple boosters. Credit affinity boosters. I know we've answered this question before, but I'm sorry. What's the best ring effect for Dino Tamer in your opinion? I don't really like any of them, honestly. If anything, the T-Rex. Otherwise, they're all just kind of terrible. Like, they just don't do enough. I like the T-Rex, but my C4 ring doesn't have it. I've gotten like 6 different C4 rings for Dino, and I've only had one with Magic Find that had the other two, and it didn't have that, so it kind of sucks. But for the most part, I don't worry about it just because he doesn't have that great.
Is this
No,
the
get out of
third
it.
time? How many more of you are there?
What is it?
I died,
Satellite just moved.
and have my armor up.
Must have figured out our bypass. It's realigning.
You recently started Trove?
Running out
Trove starting is kind of painful.
I've only got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
No, I'm not trying to pop that. That's another thing that sucks with consoles, that you can't have like just shortcuts to open everything. Otherwise, your gear wheel would be so much easier to manage. Which up Necromech? Yeah, I can one-shot his gas phase. I have it built for gas.
Suppressing fire. Scratch another.
Is it? Holy crap. We did it. We did it.
Is there cross progression on Warframe? No, sadly, I wish. I'd swap off console, honestly, if there was.
Think might help our cause.
You switch to PC for Apex. I never really got into Apex much, to be honest. I played it a few times, but never really got into it fully.
The satellites continue.
So again, on Warframe, it takes so long. You're Mastery 31. Okay, yeah.
Matter of seconds, it will.
If they do bring out cross save, that would be just amazing, honestly. But there, yeah, there's crossplay, but it's fake crossplay.
Buggy. Right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Can't trade with each other, bruh. I was gonna have Banshee the other day. No, I'll remember it for the rest of my life. No Banshee. Nah, I'm messing around, but yeah. Fake as fuck, yeah. I've been playing Trove for about a month. 37. Yeah, that's really good. That's huge. But won't release it for a while. Yeah. I mean, hopefully at some point they release it.
Leg it. Once that mother hits the overcharge radius, we're done.
Probably be released like by the time I stop playing though. You hope you 40k soon. Yeah. Personally, I'd focus more on stats over trying to like get super high power rank, but you know, it's nice to target both at the same time, anyways.
That's it. Focus your off-wing weapons on the ore.
Maybe next week. Hey man, best of luck. If you want, you can try to augment some of your light. That's what I'd prioritize first, and then just augment whatever you can. That'll be a huge increase, but augmenting can be painful. You could even try to do some today while it's still Wednesday. But otherwise, augmenting is a really big way to boost your power rank after hitting 40, or after hitting like 35k, trying to get to 40k, trying to get to 45. Those are some pretty big ways.
Deal with those pylons.
So there's dragons. Dragons are a big part. Every dragon gives 30 power rank, and then your primordial dragons give a big chunk as well.
The shields are vulnerable.
Oh, your light is 80% augmented so far? Nice, that's pretty good. I'd focus trying to get that to 100% before the others, but that's just going to be a huge chunk no matter what. Augmenting in general is just huge.
Scratch one.
So right there, my Necromech just instantly one-shots the whole gas phase. So that saves me so much time, especially when I get like that. So I have toxin, I have radiation.
Heads up. Bombardment inbound. This should confuse the
Alright, gun.
navigation system.
Another one down. You outworlders can thank me later.
Anti-for Bomb Brilliance, fair enough. I like to only go for the Builder's Precise focuses, just because those are pretty easy to get on Wednesdays if you upgrade all your crystals 15, then loot collect them for all the sparks. That's a really good way. But it's still annoying, and it still burns through your Bound Brilliance like crazy. Otherwise, it is pretty annoying to get.
Pylon.
It sucks how time-gated Bound Brilliance is. One month, at least 37k. 37k is at least 12k loyalty. Nah, bro. That Golden Vega, it was so good. I was missing 2 of my rare companions on NA, and I was able to get both of those. I was able to get a ton of stuff on EU, so it's just like that event was amazing. And energy before this runs out. No, I got it. Perfect.
Satellite just moved. Nev's crew must have figured out our
So close yet so far from 13. You'll get there.
99.
Sparky, we're running out of time. You have to kill her now. We won't get another chance at this.
Cat's dead.
We got a few mortars left. Firing them all.
I need my time faster for Profit Taker. I don't know if I just need new weapons or if I need something else, but something's got to change so I can just get these runs done faster.
Suppressing fire.
Can I play Warframe on PC with a controller? I actually don't know.
We did it. We did it.
You can, yeah, you can probably connect one. You'd like to play it on your TV.
Rip out anything you think
I mean,
you
I'd
want.
guess you'd be able to. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Like, what's the arbitration that you want to do? Is it something like
The satellite
what is it, defense, survival?
continuing to overcharge the ore. At this rate, in a matter of seconds, it will.
Archon Hunt? That's true. I think the Metaloda is Zenith, Tenet, Diplos, Tetron. With a Contagion Saw? Okay. Contagions, okay, yeah. That makes sense. Hold on a minute, this isn't Trove? Yeah. I was on Trove for like 7 hours taking a little break. You grounded 1,000 Cosmic Gem boxes today? Jeez. GG's on that. It's a defense? Alright, we can do that. 52 minutes. Gotcha. Let me just swap over to Saren. Oh, that's enough for for at least 1 gem. Hopefully you can get both your gems. I'm rooting for you. Best of luck. Oh, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Thanks for asking, by the way. Saren, Ogre, Smoke. Let me make sure I have everything. What's this game called? This is Warframe. It's a pretty fun game. This game has like one of the best stories in my opinion. It's very grindy is the only problem, but it's worth the grind sometimes. Who's my favorite frame? Honestly, I play Neza a lot. Otherwise, I really like Wukong. I'd have to look at the full list. Ashe is fun. I'd have to be sitting looking at the entire list to actually like get a big like idea of who. Titania. I've recently built my Titania. I don't like it too much, but for fissures, it's definitely just incredibly fast and efficient. So she's pretty fun for that. Oh, this is a dog shit defense. I'll do sort. Okay, well that's not even fair. Alright, if you guys want to see a knockdown simulator, that's all this is going to be. It's just going to be me getting blasted on my ass the entire game. Because I don't have Prime sure-footed. I don't know why this man is running all the way across the map. But how is that? How is that but fair? Because it's just too good. Nothing competes. Come on, man. Like Trove, a trap. Like Trove's a trap. I was gonna quit, but then a week later came back to it. Yeah, it really is. There's no quitting Trove. Once you're in, you're just in. Only way out's if it dies. Such a bad tile set. Yeah, this is terrible. I'm still getting new to this strat. I saw some guy using this, like an Ogress, using energized munitions, and he runs with a lot of people. I forgot to pop one of these, a Wisp Spectre. I have Proteus Spectres as well. I'm trying to get this stuff really efficient, but the main bad thing is the fact that I don't have Prime sure-footed, so if I even shoot like right here, I'm getting knocked over. If I shoot like right here, okay, no. I don't know, this thing has ridiculous knockdown. Or if you die, yeah, it's like your only way out of Trove. It honestly feels like it. Trove dies or we die, it's your only escape. Feels like it. With AoE nerf, are just kind of diminished, not gonna lie. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong, but if you get good tile sets where it's like small, like I know there's one really small map where like they all spawn like right in your face. There's a couple really good maps for this, otherwise it does kind of suck. It's nice for Endo though, at least. But this tile set is actually atrocious, and I don't even know how to play this tile set with this strat. It's still the best with Kuva farm. That's what I saw. That's the whole reason I want to do this, but I don't know. I'm not super efficient at it yet, and I don't have a full squad for it. And I'm more of solo, so I've been trying to do it solo. But the Vitus Essence is still, well, at least I have my Kuva or my Kavat proc, so there's 4. But it's still pretty slow for me. But this map is fucking horrible. And I hit the light post, I love it.
This test has only just begun.
Steel Essence is so bad now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this a Leviathan? It's close to one. It's about as fun as a Leviathan. Just sitting here doing nothing, really. I like farming it with Ivara though. Hit the light pole again. When you could AFK with, yeah, true. I never really liked Cora that much. Like, I don't know. I liked her when I first got her, but ever since then, like, I don't know. Her Prime to me, like, I don't really like Cora Prime. I know it's really good and really efficient for farming, but for me, it's just kind of boring. But it does do crazy good damage, so it is good. She's good for AFK survival. Yeah, but then why not just play Octavia and just spam your crouch button? I play Overwatch 2 on PC. I play on PS5. I don't really play any PC games. I only really played Phasmophobia and a little bit of Rainbow. Other than that, though, I haven't played anything. Why do we also play Trove? Because we're trapped. We're forced. It's too late. Overwatch, yeah. I don't know. I don't mind it. I really like playing Reaper. Reaper's a lot of fun. But if I ever play Reaper, I just get hard countered by and everyone. I just don't like how like counter swap the game is. If I pick Reaper, they just go Pharah or they go Echo, and then if I swap off to like McCree, they swap off, and then it's just a whole like counter pick system that is kind of boring. I liked Overwatch 1 a lot more, to be honest, but even then I didn't get into it too much. But it's not bad. It's nice to see that there's a lot of like a big player base going into Overwatch 2 now. Do I play ranked? No, not really. I play more just casual. But I usually, like when I play with a friend who's, he's a grandmaster and his friend's at top 500, so we get pretty sweaty lobbies. So it feels like ranked at least. But I don't really like playing ranked in any game, honestly. Like Rainbow, I try to stay away from it. I usually play when friends want to play, but even then we just throw. So that's why I'd rather play on ranked and we can throw there and I don't really care. But you won Primordial Dragon or converting a crystal. Nice. You're going to school today? You can't be asked. But I'm gonna head out and go back to sleep. Have a good one. Hey, nice seeing you, man. Thanks. You're my pocket mercy, and I don't ask you to be my pocket mercy. Should try ranked Overwatch 2. The gold gun. I have a lot of gold guns. I have Reapers, Genjis, Hanzos, soldiers, couple others, I think. From Overwatch 1. When still lessons empty spawn, you could just wait for double speed buff and get like 60. Yeah, true. That's when I was looking at this build that the guy was showing. He was saying you could wait for your speed to proc and then go pick up the Vitus Essence. But I don't really pay attention too much. You want the golden gun for Reaper so bad? It looks pretty nice. I suck at Genji, but Genji's looks super nice, so I had to get it. Well, I guess I just never play Genji, so I don't really know how to play him. That's the main reason I'm bad at him.
Potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Oh, I didn't know me click that. Oops.
Available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
You're plat on everything?
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You should have played Necros. Yeah. I don't think Necros affects this. I think mainly you want a Volt, you want a Wisp, which I have the Wisp covered because of my thing. You want everyone using Ogress with energized munitions, I'm pretty sure. Just so everyone can do this and just spawn trap them, but we have a bad map. Otherwise you want Volt, Saren, Wisp, and someone else. I don't know who the last spot is, I can't remember. Oh, Protea, I think. For ammo, but you can just use ammo pads, so it doesn't really matter. Mirage is good. Yeah, true. I can see Mirage being good. I'm also not popping my buffs fully because I'm not completely paying attention. You might come back soon. Also, could you just... Yeah, sure. Send one. Unless you already did and I just missed it. might die. Oh yeah, Jelly Bean King. My bad. I completely missed it. Sorry about that. I remember you told me about that too. Sorry. I don't know. Overwatch is a lot of fun. It just sucks how counter-picky it is though, Patty. How long have you been playing Trove? I've been playing since like right after beta. I have like 2,600 some hours, something like that. If that is a better like way of saying it. I don't really know exactly when I started. I'm just somewhere like right around after beta. So like 5 or 6 years now, probably. Playing Roadhog. American now. I hate Roadhogs. Like Roadhogs are just like Roadhogs are so annoying. In my opinion. I can't stand Roadhogs, especially when I'm playing Reaper because they can counter me so hard now. Just pull me and one shot me if I don't have my Wraith ready. But at least if they miss, you can just shit on him, especially as Reaper. That's when I tank. I love playing Zarya, Diva. Even Zarya are just disgusting. They do so much damage, you can just peel off and go for whoever you want, really. Should've brought my Protea Spectres. I forgot to put it on, to be honest. Do you like wolves? Because all your profile pictures are wolves. Yeah. It's more of like, just something like, it's not something I'm like crazy about, but it's more of like, everyone calls me Wolf, so I kind of just like stuck with it, I guess. If that makes sense. You love Lucy on Overwatch? His movement is such a high skill ceiling. Yeah. He's fun to play. I'm not the best with him, though. I like Hanzo a lot. Hanzo's really fun to play. I play more of DPS. I DPS or heal for the most part. I kind of suck with Ana because I don't play her much. So I play a lot of let me think. I play a lot of Ana and Mora for the most part, and then a little bit of Baptiste. Otherwise, I'm not the best healer. I'm a lot better at DPS. But it can be fun. Lucio isn't a healer though. Prove me wrong. It's always fun when you get a Lucio that's up in their face, just trying to boop everyone not healing. But at least they're, you know, if they're doing something, they're doing something. Get on about the stream for the night. Have a good one, everyone. All right, I'll catch you later, Vazzy. Peace out, brother. The new hero has a high skill ceiling. Yeah. The guy who's top 500, he sent me a video of it, and I was looking at it. To me, he seems like he's not really like Overwatch themed. Like he just seems out of place. But I'm excited to see how he ties into the meta. I feel like he's gonna be played a lot, to be honest.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Is Arcane Tanker good? No, not really. It just gives you armor when you pull out your arc gun. Armor doesn't really do much anymore. It's only really good on Chroma, maybe Wukong. Chroma's only really good on for like Profit Taker, just because of his ability giving so much. Did I farm my Energize? Fuck no. I paid to win the shit out of that like years ago. Best investment of my life. I bought a max one, I don't even know. It was so expensive, but it was by far like the most worth it thing I've ever bought on this game. I think I bought the Prime Axis for Ember and Frost when they came out, and then I bought that with the plat I got. Energize is like something I run on every single frame. If I don't know what to plan, just put in that. It's just so crazy good. You're gonna test our watch frame rate on PS4 now? It, I don't know how bad it'll be on PS4. I'm not very good at Eidolons yet. I've been trying to get better and been building my vault for it, but I just suck with getting the lures. Like I found out how to do the 2+1, if you know what that is. That method where you like what do you do? You go up to the camp, you force spawn 2 Vombalus, you get 2 into that, and then you do whatever else with the Eidolon to force spawn a 3rd one. Other than that, like after that, then I don't really know how to fill the rest for the Tridolon. I wish I was better at Eidolon hunts. You farmed a lot in Scarlet Spear and Orphix Venom, so you had a lot of plat. Gotcha. Do you want to time your profa? I mean, not really, but I can one-shot the Eidolon anyways, just cause my I have the maxed out what's it called? Eradicate. I have all the really good arcanes and everything, and the good scaffold, like not scaffold, the good amp built. I just don't know how to use it all effectively yet and play Volt completely. Like I can do the first one really fast, but then after that I haven't really tried doing the Tridolon fight and like going farther past the first one. I've only really done those a long time ago when I actually like public queue and just get carried really. Otherwise, I'm still trying to learn how to do it all like solo to get the solo like 3x6 and whatnot. But it's hard to find the time to do all that. I don't even think I could just shoot this building and spawn trap them. I probably can just do that. I choose Chromo like if I'm still in the prehistoric ages. Fair enough. I wish Wukong was better. Wukong's, I don't know. I like the way Wukong plays. I just wish he was better. Have I played The Division? The Division. I think I played Division 2 with a friend. We tried to run through it. That shit was so much fun, but it was so hard, the multiplayer for that game. Like, we were getting shit on. But it was like some of the funniest stuff in the world. That was a long time ago, though. I haven't played it in a while.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose
2 level
to
6
leave
geode
now
tools. Nice,
or
Patty.
continue fighting?
It's pretty consistent 60
Keep fighting.
FPS, at least in
Another
practice range.
opportunity to extract
Gotcha.
will appear soon.
It might be different if you go into like an actual match, to be honest, but that's not bad. My damage is starting to fall off. So on Overwatch 2, you left because the counterpicking isn't even funny. Yeah. I don't, bro, I hate Ramatra too. Ramatra is just like, I don't have him because I don't want to go sit in like training or in practice range to unlock him, do a bunch of random stuff in there, and then play like 50 matches as tank just to unlock the character. So that's really annoying, and otherwise he's just so broken, I guess. I don't know. It's just like, it's so hard to counter Ramatra unless you're Ramatra yourself. I don't know. Unless I just don't know how to counter it. I hate it. People just play characters that aren't even fun to counter. Yeah. Doing 250 lives, yeah, it does take a long time. I did like 50 yesterday. I did a bunch today just trying to help people get their badges. You play on NAW? Or do you play on console, even? Ramatra isn't as annoying as Zarya. I mean, Zarya is easy to counter, though. Just don't charge her bubbles. Which, I mean, if you're playing with randoms, then that's a massive task to be asked. Because, like, when I play Zarya, it's just, like, the freest kills of my life. Just everyone charges my shields. It's not even funny. Oh, you play PC. Okay. Yeah, Zarya is really annoying, though, if you're in, like, public groups that are just charging her bubble. You're on PC, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say I could help you out, but if only there was crossplay on it, that'd be sick. I wish I started PC Warframe on PC just so I could have like binds for a lot of my stuff. And macros for using Contagion. Pretty nice. Exodia Contagion. I see the Vitus has some Blake. I'm just waiting for my Kavat to proc, trying to see if I can like stall it out to see if my stuff will proc. Lifeweaver counters a lot of CC tanks, and it's funny. Is he out yet? I only saw his like release video when it got released, but I don't know when he comes out if he isn't. This is what happened and why I left. You got hammered down, emptied from Sombra. Sombra antied by Ana and ulted by Reaper. Nice. That sounds like fun. The mods are cool on PC. Yeah, I've had a lot of people ask me if I'll ever like start an account on PC. Trove. I have it downloaded, but it's just like restarting everything would take so much time, especially with all the time gated stuff. And then the credit pouches on there are just so overpriced. It's crazy. But I don't know. It'd be really nice to be able to experience all the mods and stuff. Do 38k peak damage, 36k, 37k on physical damage and magic damage. PC. Nice. I don't even know why I just want to swap to console then, to be honest. I'd just stay there, to be honest. Why didn't one of your messages get sent? I just lagged or something.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
You want to play on both? Fair enough. You finally got a good 3-star power district. Nice. That's always like the best when you get one of those. I still save all of mine to this day, even though I have like one on every single class already and a chest pretty much full of them. But power discs are just, it's so nice when you get them. You could help me on PC? I mean, like, I don't mind, like, the restarting part in that aspect of it, like, getting up to endgame. Like, it's just more about, like, trying to get my weekly gem boxes, and then, like, so basically, like I was saying earlier today when someone asked, basically, I'd do it if I wasn't going to farm for mastery at all. Like, if I was going to just take it completely casual and just show, like, the starting out and how to get to, like, mid-game to endgame. But I wouldn't, like, full-on grind mastery just because store packs, it's going to be AIDS on PC with the prices. And then there's like, there's just so much stuff like character packs that I wouldn't be able to get, like Solarion, Bard. Like, it just kind of sucks. I don't know. I do it just as like a showcase to be like, this is how you can get like here to here, or like if you want to see like my progression, I guess. Well, you don't have to grind for mastery. You're trying to force me into it. Kinda wish you played magic damage instead of physical. I mean, it's nice to have your first class, but we can leave out 30, to be honest, but, like, my gun is starting to fall off. It's nice to, wow, what did I say? Okay, yeah, it's nice to build up your first class, and then work on another class after you get to, like, U11 a little bit higher. So I think it's better to start with a physical class, just because you have Boomer, you have, Shadow Hunter, you have Solarion as, like, really good options. And then later on, like, Dino Tamer's a lot better late game, Sage is really good, like, early to mid game, even into late game, but a lot of the magic damage classes are better late game, and a lot of the physical damage classes are early game, in my opinion. But obviously, like, at end game, you can use anything. But I think it's pretty nice. Absolutely, you're trying to make you're trying to force me to do it. We'll see. People are like Trove, and their description of loyalty is how much you spent on them. Deep quotes. You play Down Tamer on PC? Yeah, Down Tamer. He's by far one of my favorites, but like early to mid game, he's kind of rough. Just when you don't have the magic find, but once you get the magic find, he's insanely good. Especially once you can keep your conjurers completely like full time, keep your ult full time. Like, there's a lot, but he's a lot of fun. You live Down Tamer, you think he's your favorite so far? That's what. Yeah, same here. Like, I'm sure I could find a class that's I like more than Dino, but at the end of the day, Dino's just like, whenever anyone asks, he's just like my go-to. Like, yeah, it's clearly Dino, even though, like, you know, maybe Neon Ninja's a little bit higher. Other classes might be a little bit higher, but Dino's just like, in the end, Dino's just like a goat. Got the Power Ranger costume for Dino from the Chaos Crafter. It's freaking awesome. Let's go. After your 40k in Machado Hunter, I might start working at Magical Doom. I'd say yeah. Once you have 40k, I'm sure at 40k you're able to like solo U11 pretty efficiently. That's like the perfect time to start on your other damage type. And it's really nice to have two gem sets leveled, especially one of each, like at the same time. Just because then you have so many more options of what you want to play when you want to play it. Yeah, That's definitely what I'd say is a smart thing to do. Lunar Lancer is really going on me these past few days. Yeah, Lunar Lancer is really nice. It's just so nice being able to go super fast. It's a whole new way of playing the game. Really, you go to Lunar Lancer, you get so much speed versus like any other class in the game. Yeah, I do too. I don't know. It kind of ruins it that they're so expensive. You want to get Bard? Yeah. That's that's another thing why I don't want to start on PC because then I won't be able to play like the fun classes. Like none like the other classes aren't fun. But Bard, I like Vanguard a lot. Solarion is obviously really good for damage, but I don't know. Console prices are going in that direction too.
Unless you can handle
Console
more of
prices
the
are getting up to like a mil, which they were like 300K a couple weeks ago. Yeah, Blake, that it's just that map was the tile set is terrible. Usually since it's defense, we'd be able to go through a lot more waves in a faster amount of time, but since it's so big, we have to wait for them to run to us. So it's just a shit map. Used to just play Boomer, and I thought you were fast then until you picked up Lunar Lancer. Yeah, Boomer is just like kind of like incredibly slow once you compare it to Lunar Lancer. Like anything compared to Lunar Lancer is slow, even like Neon Ninja. If you're at like an endgame standard, Neon Ninja you have to sacrifice so much stuff to even get a little bit of speed. Sadly, is this tax? It's so that's not out on console yet. We don't even have the Gunslinger buffs yet, but the prices are going up because people there's a big issue right now with people buying Flux with in-game with real life money. So right now it's like a mil per dollar when it's normally like a mil for $3 to $4. So that's ruining the market right now. Everyone is buying so much Flux with real life money. But then yeah, the taxes update's gonna ruin it even more. The Gunslinger buff, yeah, they buffed Gunslinger. You're on level. I got some stuff to level. They buffed Gunslinger. They just buffed his damage. They didn't do a full rework, so it's kind of underwhelming. You can start whenever, Blake. But it's just kind of unfortunate, honestly. They could have done so much more. But yeah. Not acceleration. Yeah, I think Flux is hella cheap on PC. I think so. Apparently people were duping a lot, and that's what kind of ruined it, but I don't know. Because of all the bots, that's what I've heard. It just really sucks, honestly. The market is so bad on PC. That's what I've heard. Like everything is terrible. Oh yeah, my shit's on public. You're right. I don't know. It's like it sucks to see because like consoles going that same direction. It's just really annoying that it's happening to like everything. And I feel bad for PC players because like it just kind of like, I don't know. He's on limbo 100% if he said something dumb like that. But,
Our
I don't know.
position has been compromised. Defend the
It's just
cargo
really
until
unfortunate the
reinforcements
direction the
arrive.
game's going, and the devs just don't care. They don't play the game, so they don't care to like realize like what's the what issues actually like listen to the community. There's so much wrong. It just sucks. I'm not at that point yet, but how am I gonna get all the packs if one credit pouch is gonna be 5? That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know how anyone on PC is like anywhere near end game with prices like that. Honestly, it's just kind of sad.
We are readying reinforcements.
The only thing I've heard in terms of like making flux on PC is like gardening. I forgot to swap back my arcanes. Damn. I don't know, and then on top of that, like all your store, like all the costumes in the store, all the random packs for tomes. I don't know, it's just kind of shitty. Good mats are so expensive though. They're so yeah. I mean, at least like that stuff you can kind of farm if you wait on if you like go into on Tuesday and you go into what is it? If you go into like delves on Tuesday, like low floors, you can use your depth charges, and that's a nice way that I like to do it on EU at least to farm some of the resources. But otherwise, it's pretty annoying, yeah. So what are some positive things about Trove? Honestly, that's the part that I'm trying to figure out too. It's getting there. I don't know, man. It's like obviously there's good, there's bad. It's just the devs need to like pay attention to what the community needs, what the community wants. Like they don't play their games, so they don't really understand what the issues are. I don't know. It's kind of just unfortunate, really. But yeah, is there good, really? I'd love to hear your suggestions if you have any positives, because it's getting hard for me to find any. Just don't have to worry about the crystals because of Bunfest? Yeah, that's true. We were on the wrong timeline? Yeah, we chose the wrong time. We got the bad ending because we chose the wrong timeline. If you were able to trade, you wouldn't be on Hydron. You're not wrong. Both my guns are level 6. I'd say probably the updates they've been releasing, and that's it. There's not any good maintenance works to fix their game. No hot fixes to improve quality of life. Prefer Hydron over ESO. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I don't really level there like at all. I pretty much just go here because that's where he goes whenever he wants to level. Otherwise, I like to solo level with like what is it? I like to solo level in, I can't even think what it's called. It's like it's not exterminate missions really. But Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, I could probably go there, but for weapons, I don't really have like anything from leveling frames. I just put on Banshee's Silence with Savage Silence. Otherwise, when I have to level like a frame, like right now I'm leveling my Lavos, my Cedo, and my Zymos. Since I'm leveling like all these, I like going here just to get it all done in one place, but I've just never really tried Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Is it that much better?
Do you choose to leave now
Or I've heard you have to rely on like finding like someone good there, but I don't know if I pulled like Lavos in there, I'd probably just get shit on. You got so much shit grind on Trove, you got to get a bunch of crystalline cores. Yeah, that can be a painful part. I still get lots of gems while you're doing it too, so you can work on your magic damage set while you're looking for your crystalline cores. So that's a nice thing. And then you can even swap your gear between the two classes, which is also really nice. So you only really need one perma, one set of gear leveled up. You just need the 2 sets of gems is the only problem. So there's good things about Trove, and it somehow turned into bad things about Trove. Man. I mean, I don't know. They don't... I don't know. The updates they've released, I don't really think they're good, to be honest, especially the ones that are coming now. Like the Gunslinger buffs, it's so underwhelming. He needs a rework. It's just pointless. Otherwise, like, taxes, like, that's not good. They want to fix the market. That's not how you fix the market. That's how you ruin the market. I don't know. But I chose a bow class first. Yeah, I feel that. It's definitely nice to have the options of Slayerion, Boomer, and Shadowhunter. They're really good classes. Trove U12 is out, but you can crash and get screen tear in your game. Yeah, pretty much. Shadowhunter, Slayerion, and Boomer are also good. They really are. They cover everything. Boomer, like Shadowhunter, has speed. He has decent damage for farming. Boomer has a mix of both. He has great damage, but not the fastest. And then you have Slayerion for just a tank. Boomer's a good like mix of the two classes. But then if you want more damage, just go Slayerion. If you want more speed, Boomer. Or not speed, Boomer, Shadowhunter. It's a really nice triple bow class. Really like Sage Bow. Yeah, Sage is a goat. It's always surprised me when people like, whenever I say like Sage is good, and people like ask me like, oh really, Sage is good? When they actually like just don't know. It blows my mind. Sage is like just amazing. Boomer's a Chad. Yeah. Like, whenever someone asks if Sage is good, like, I have a video where it's, like, part of it, I show, like, Sage one-shotting depth 182, like, 5 floors with literally 1 bullet. So it's kind of just sick. You have the one skin for Sage, Secure Sage. Secure. Yeah, that one's pretty nice. The red one. I was running that one a while back when Sage was like meta for Leviathans. I was running that skin for that. Those I really like Sage's skin with like the banners. If you know what I'm talking about, she has like two flags on her back, I guess. Or it's like a, to me, it reminds me of like a PvP type skin that I'd like to run. Those are really like Black Ice is a really nice skin. That's what I run right now.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
I would have never met Madman Clips. Madman Slips. Diamond Dragon is kind of painful, too, for beginners. Uh, yeah. I mean, it's more just time gated because you have to wait for your daily login, which is really annoying, especially for your primordials. But that does kind of suck. Nidus, this is what I run. This is a really good augment, Blake. I really wonder why do people still play Trove. I don't know why I still play Trove even. Yeah, I feel that. It's hard to find reasons anymore. Instead of Hunter Adrenaline, Blake, you can run Rage because you probably don't have Hunter Adrenaline. But Rage does the same thing, just 40% instead of 45, and then it doesn't have the bonus Companion Slash. Otherwise, you should have everything else besides the augment. Honestly, Blake, after we do this next run, I'm probably going to call it a night. Go to bed. From Jen's zoom ahead and you're getting off Trove. I do not blame you. I needed a break from it too. You don't even have rage? Gotcha. It's something you can worry about later on. It gives you energy when you're getting hit on your health. It converts damage on your health to energy. It's nice for him. Especially because he only has health, he doesn't have shields. So. Because you've invested so much to that point that you feel like it's a loss if you quit. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, I don't have my duration build. I see. What would you say is the best yearly Trove event? Honestly, I've never played Sunfest before until this year. And for me, I actually never thought I'd ever get my golden eggs because I didn't even know those came out during that event. So for me, I'd say it was that. Otherwise, Christmas was a really good event. I know on my channel, I uploaded a video of me opening like 600 plus of those Sunfest treasure boxes. And that gave me so much Bound Brilliance. Crystalline cores, you get 15 as a common, like super easily. Tons of chaos chests. There was so much good stuff about that. So probably Snowfest or Sunfest, or not Sunfest, Bunfest. Snowfest or Bunfest. Otherwise, what else is there? Halloween, I mean, kind of not the best. I don't know. I'd definitely say probably Christmas for those boxes, but that's more of like an end game thing. Otherwise, the golden eggs are super good for Geode. There's so much good about that. Crystal, the everything. Waiting for the Christmas boxes. So basically, you get them from donating. You donate, and then you get Sun or Snowfest tokens. And one of the donations was was Stellar Souls. It was pearls, lots of gardening mats. Like there was a lot. So I donated like thousands of Stellar Souls. I donated thousands of pearls of wisdom. I even like I have it written down next to me somewhere. I'd have to look for it, but I have a sheet of paper write down every single item and how much like the cost per item would be to like buy it off market and then sell it, so I could figure out which ones would be the best. In the past, Glim was one, so I have like 2.5 million Glim that I was saving up for that event, but they took it off last year, so I didn't get to use any of my Glim on that, otherwise I would have spent all of my Glim on it. Otherwise, those boxes are amazing for Bound Brilliance, Chaos, like everything. It's so good. But I'd have to look back at the video and see like the bench to see what all was in it, but there's some really good stuff. But mainly the Stellar Souls and the Pearls were nice because I could dump all of that stuff because I had just so many built up. It was worth to buy pearls when they're cheap to save for that event. I mean, to be honest, I don't know if I'd personally do it anymore, just because it's such a risky investment. Like I spent that entire, like, pretty much in not an entire year, but I spent months like straight up just farming lure plants for Glim. You can't do it anymore because they nerfed it sadly. But so like I invested all my time and efforts into getting Glim, and then they took that away without like saying anything. So that kind of sucks. So I don't know if I'd, like go too hard into the event unless it like comes out. I'd wait until it comes out or wait until you find out what actually is in the bench just so you don't like screw yourself over. It's all kind of just a gamble. But I mean, if you think it's worth it, you could. But for like endgame players like me, whenever it gets stellar gear, and if it has pearls on it, when you loot collect it, you get the pearls off of it. So that's a really nice way to save up your pearls, and then all those stellars. Obviously, when you loot collect them, you get the stellar souls. So so like it's more of like an end game dump, really, which just gave me tons of resources. But I don't know if I'd say like, you know, buy out completely on it and completely like target for that event, just because it's so risky to do. Especially if they like might take some. Candy Barb, good class. Candy Barb's fun, especially if you use the ring effect spin to win. Spin to win is really fun. I had lots of fun on Candy Barb when I was playing him for a while.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting.
I think I'm gonna call it there though. Nice 9-hour stream. That's a lot. You got a mastery test? Got you. You just reached 400 total mastery yesterday. The master grind is crazy. Yeah, master grind is. It starts to get pretty rough, especially around like 600, 700. Good night, brothers. Nice talking to you. Nice hanging out with everyone. Best of luck in your master test, Blake. We can probably play tomorrow or something, but I'm tired. So I'm gonna call it a night. Alright. Good night, everyone.